49. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 6 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Brought to you by Progressive. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Find what you love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came back to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Astros shut out the Cubs 2-0 on Sunday. Framber Valdez improves to 9-4. 6 strikeouts, 5 hits over 6 innings. Jameson Taillon took the loss for the Cubs. He gave up 2 runs on 5 hits over 4 2/3 with 4 strikeouts and a walk. Houston scored both their runs on a 2-run homer by Jose Altuve in the 5th. The Cubs opened a 3-game series against the Guardians on Tuesday. Lefty Matthew Boyd is scheduled to start. Chicago remains on top of the NL Central by 2 games over Milwaukee, 2.5 over the Cardinals. 5-2 win for the White Sox at home over the Giants on Sunday. The Sox rallied for 4 runs in the 7th. Kyle Teal hit a go-ahead 2-run double with the bases loaded. Jonathan Cannon and 5 relievers combined to strike out 11. Shane Smith starts the opener tomorrow against the Dodgers. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co. LLC. Used with permission.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures, until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 86. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 64. Tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m., mostly sunny with a high near 89. Currently, it is 67 with clear skies. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale is going on now with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Good morning and welcome back to the WRMN AM 1410 Morning Show with me, Susie C., and my trustiest sidekick and co-host, Elliot the L Train Serrano. Good morning, El.
Good morning, Susie, and good morning, First Shifter.
Hello, First Shifters. And you are up and at it this morning. Our YouTube is blowing up. Our chat line is blowing up. Like, I'm shocked we don't have a caller already.
That can happen at any minute.
I know. Oh, welcome to the first day of July. Seriously? Where is it going? It's July.
We're getting old. The older you get, the quicker time moves.
Yeah, I feel that. So, welcome back. It's going to be hot, humid, yucky. It was nice, though. I did, before I went to work last night, I opened all the windows, turned off the AC, because I knew when I got home it would be nice. And it was really, really nice in the old Mobile Marriott. Little humid. You can tell by my squeak and Nothing I could do about it. So
Es muy húmedo, Junito.
Maybe Norma will call today.
Con el aire acondicionado, es muy húmedo.
Oh my God, I love your mom.
Yeah, well, she'd be right now where she is. She's getting similar weather. My mom lives in Florida. Meanwhile, up here in Elgin, we are looking at day. Actually, when you look at it, hold on.
It's not going to be horrible today.
Not like it's been. But right now, we're looking at a current temps are at 66 with a real feel of 68 and in the shade 65. We have a high of 87 today, a high of 87 and a low of 63. So not going to be as challenging as it has been the last week.
And 2,000% humidity, 2,000.
Yes, a lot of humidity.
The corn sweat is starting. I should have taken a picture to show you.
Corn sweat.
This morning, there was so much corn sweat. And it is a thing.
Gonna make you sweat.
Yes.
But yes, that is the local weather for today. We've also got. Wait, hold on. I'm looking for my weather. I'm looking for my air quality. Where's my air quality here? No, what is it? Where are we on the Weasel meter?
Today is like a good solid 8 on the Weasel meter.
No bueno.
No bueno. Breathing is good. So if you guys have respiratory issues, I know I say it every morning, but seriously, take them seriously. Keep your inhalers, take your meds. Like if you use like a maintenance inhaler, use it. Don't hold off because it's not going to get any better. It's a little less humid today, but it's just not going to get any better. Take that health seriously. And we did get a traffic report this morning. We always have you guys want to, if there's traffic, something, an accident, let us know. But this morning, Cartman Dan went out for his little walk this morning, and a lot of traffic. 2 raccoons in the yard and 3 bunnies in the meadow. So be careful out there. It's a lot of traffic that early in the morning. So, work your way around it. Get around the bunnies.
What's Cartman Dan Snow White?
I think so. Well, he's out singing. He's out smoking.
Singing to the wildlife.
He's out smoking and taking his dog for a walk. I don't know what he's smoking, but he's out there. He's out there like Snow White with the little and he's feeding them.
The raccoons are coming up. Hey, dude, can I get some of that?
Puff, puff, pass. Come on now. Well, there's your morning traffic.
There's your morning traffic. And for an updated Chicago sports report, right now, nobody played yesterday.
There we go. Done.
All done. But
that was easy.
But the Cubs are playing the Guardians today at 8 o'clock. Cubs is currently standing at 49-35. Will be hosting the Guardians. And the White Sox begin a road series at Dodger Stadium with pitcher Shane Smith slated to oppose Yoshinobu Yamamoto, but Luis Robert Jr. remains on the injured list with a hamstring strain. Alonzo Ball has officially exited the Bulls, moving to the Cavaliers. His departure is noted for both his on-court presence and off-court generosity towards Angel Reese. And for the most part, that's been not a lot going on in sports. We are waiting for the upcoming Bears training camp. And for those of you who are just getting caught up, you want to be tuned in to WRMN Radio for your coverage of the Chicago Bears in this upcoming season. So WRMN Radio is the home of the Chicago Bears and Chicago White Sox here in the Fox River Valley. That's your weather and sports report for the first half hour of the WRMN Morning Show.
I've got some breaking news. I have been told that the raccoons were eating some old donuts that Cartman Dan had. Old donuts. The raccoons were eating old donuts. So then be careful out there.
Now we know what they've been smoking.
They had the munchies.
The WRMN Morning Show is sponsored by Vasselli Law. You can reach them at 630-931-8225. Again, 630-931-8225 for any questions about municipal, real estate, and corporate law. Viselli Law has 2 offices, one located at 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oakbrook, and right over here at 11 Douglas Street in Suite 271, Elgin, Illinois. You can also visit their website, jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. To get in touch with the good folks at Viselli Law, Jimmy Viselli, good friend of the show, and a proud sponsor of the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning, Jimmy Viselli.
We have more news about our sponsor. We'll bring it up in the 8 o'clock hour.
Sweet. Well, the cue of the day was kind of on fire yesterday, and it's still going. So our cue of the day was, what was your first alcoholic drink? And it's like a twofer. What was your first alcoholic ill? What made you sick? For me, I don't remember my first drink. It was many years ago, but I do remember my first, not good experience. I was going to a party. I was probably 15. I thought, it's going to be the party of the century. We're going, party in the woods or whatever. And I ate a big bowl of chocolate pudding because it was the only thing, ready in the house. I'm, slurping down this bowl of chocolate pudding. I decided to go to the party, and my friends all hitchhiked. So I'm like, yeah, I'm going to hitchhike to the party. Stuck my thumb out. A car with 8 guys pulled over. Come on, get in the car. I ran to my friend's restaurant. I'm crying. I'm like, Aunt Polly, Aunt Peggy, what? And she's like, what are you doing? I go, I was hitchhiking. And she just smacks me in the arm. She says, what are you doing? I'll drive you to the party. Went to the party. Drank a bottle of Boone's Farm Strawberry Hill, and I can guarantee you it did not taste like chocolate-covered strawberries coming back up in the bushes. Not even close. No way, no how, no ever. So just a word to the wise. Do not mix chocolate pudding and Boone's Farm Strawberry Hill, ever. There's the first Elliot sigh in the morning. That's number one.
It's again, you bring back, you make it seem so vivid.
It's for the people who are listening and not watching. Not that anybody had to watch me with my head in the bushes, but it happened. I have somebody else. There's a lot of, I think we're going to trigger some core memories today.
Yeah.
When we bring up what made people their first drunk and their first ill. I literally, Rich and Linda, both of their first drinks were beers. They were Schlitz. I mean, anybody out there twitching when I say Schlitz? And poor Linda, her first sick was on Frangelica. You had to be 14 and we found liquor and we're drinking Frangelica. She says to this day she can't drink it. I wonder if she could eat hazelnuts. It's just Frangelica.
Well, that's a walk down memory lane there. What's next?
Oh, I got a whole list. So you guys feel free. Hit us up on the chat line 505-926-1410. Tell us what your first drunk and your first sick was. You can hit us on the YouTube at WRMN AM 1410, or you can give us a call at 847-931-1410 and fill us in because, if we're going to walk down memory lane, we might as well do it together, especially on this subject.
I swear for a moment it sounded like you said memory lane.
I probably did. I squeaked.
It's memory lane. There we go.
Squeak. I can't help it. I'm squeaking so bad, and you never know what I'm going to sound like. I'm not even going to say what I was going to say.
All right. Yeah, maybe that's for the best.
I don't always sound like this. It gets worse when it's like this outside.
All right, let's just say, everybody, it's time.
It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator.
It's 6:19 on this Tuesday morning, July 1st. It's time to get up, get yourself together. If you're going to be going to work, you got to get in the shower, whatever you're going to do. We are here, the WRMN Morning Show. Try to help you get your day started with a little bit of a smile, a little bit of a chuckle. And maybe, we won't unlock too many core memories here.
Yeah, we will.
To make you nauseous. Throughout the day, okay, coming up at 7:30, we will have the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day, which I read and actually was...
I haven't read it yet.
I read it. It's funny. I liked it.
Can I do it? No? He's already shaking his head. I don't think so.
I don't know. I mean, there's days when I think...
little faith.
Faith is a belief in things not seen. I don't see it. I don't hear it. I've yet to be in the room with it.
All right, come on. It's 6:20. Everybody, up and at 'em. Let's go. Let's percolate. Make that coffee.
Make that coffee.
Shake your tail feathers. Let's go.
But today is Tuesday. You know what that means?
It is Blues Day.
It is Tuesday, Blues Day, and not that we want to, get everybody off to a somber start, but it's going to be kind of mellow.
Yeah. Hey, and we dedicate those Tuesday Blues Days to Westside Fred.
Westside Fred.
Westside Fred, he's up there. You know what? And he always started all of his messages, toot, toot. So here's a toot for you, Westside.
Tooting like those raccoons out front of
eating stale donuts
and taking a toot, you know what I mean?
You know.
But yes, and then throughout the day today, we're going to have some announcements. This is a big week in Elgin. Coming up Friday is the big 4th of July parade. And yes, WRMN has plans for it. So we'll be talking about that in the today as well as in the week to come. So if you are...
Yeah, you can come find us. Come say hi. Want to meet all the faces of all the people that we haven't met yet.
You are squeaking. Dogs in other counties are going, what was that decibel?
Sorry.
Okay, you know what? Let's give you a break here. Yeah. Let's try that here. Let's give you a little bit of a moment to recuperate here. And maybe get some drink something.
It's not going to change.
No?
This is with allergy medicine. Uh-huh.
Oh, man. It's going to be one of those mornings, isn't it?
Sure is. I'll start whispering sweet nothings to Elliot.
That's another core memory unlocking there. Yep.
Oh, goodness.
Her name was Donna. It was the 6th grade.
Aww.
Yep. It did not end well. I think that's where finger guns came from.
Hey, baby.
All right, folks. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to give my partner here a chance to get herself together. It's the WRMN Morning Show. We'll be right back.
As veterans, we're no strangers to helping others.
It's what we were taught, trained, and told to do.
It could be for anything. Helping a friend move.
Listening to a fellow veteran for hours, at any hour of the day.
Or just simply making time for people. A neighbor, a loved one, or even a stranger.
We're often the first to help others. There's no question about it.
But we do have one question for the veterans listening.
When was the last time you reached out for help?
Perhaps it's time to do for yourself what you would do for others.
If you or someone you know needs resources, whether it's for stress, finances, employment, or mental health, don't wait. Reach out.
Find more information at va.gov/reach. That's va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types, we offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Thank you! Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
And we're back, folks. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, the L Train, Elliot Serrano. And it's Blues Day Tuesday. And although, it is, we've got the Susie's favorite song playing right now.
Uh-huh.
Which brings us back to those fond memories at the American Legion for cruise night, and I got to meet the llamas.
You did get to meet, and they're cool.
So many fuzzy llamas.
So many fuzzy llamas. If you go on our Facebook page and you go back to the beginning of June, you will see Elliot, and I have to tell Elliot, do not pet the llamas, because he really wanted to, but the llamas weren't the four-legged kind.
You're dying before my very eyes right now. It's like, look at, oh my goodness. This is what we call literal death on radio.
Is it? Why am I dying? Well, I could talk like this the whole time.
Well, you can do that.
I could talk like this, but, call me.
Oh, good God.
I love when I say things and Elliot just is speechless.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay. Well, this is what. Let me pull this down just for a second. Yeah.
I can't even have musical Tourette's today. You guys will all go off the air.
You can't, because this is what you sound like right now.
What the hell are these things?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's a squeaky toy. You sounded like that. I'm like, what?
Oh my God.
You're there you go. It's the L train and the squeaker. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, you did invent the Manson family, dinner style, so you would sound like Squeaky Fromm.
It all comes around. It all comes around.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
If you have dogs right now, people listening with their dogs, the dogs are like, what?
What's happening? He's like, I got a new toy? What's going on? I got a new toy. What's up? Oh.
Yep. Folks, I'm telling you, that's Susie right now.
Oh
that's,
my God.
You're not gonna be able to tell. Hold on. There we go. No, that's a dog toy. That one I can tell you is a dog toy. Right, here comes Susie again. That's Susie.
Oh, God. Oh,
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to my allergy. That's a chicken. That's a rubber chicken.
That's a rubber chicken. There we go.
Oh, my God.
So, that's going to be our morning, folks. I hope you're okay. Maybe, don't have the radio up so high around the dog. Unless you want to see your dog make funny faces. I'm sure that's going to be amusing.
Oh.
All right.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. When we come back, we will have more headlines, more news, more events, more squeaks. And I see we have a caller on the line. We'll get you when we come back.
Caller, hang in there. It might be.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Follow the Yellow Brick Road to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th for Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available soon. You can keep an eye on for updates and, of course, contact the Hemmons Cultural Center for further information. State Representative Suzanne Ness of Crystal Lake has helped secure over $2 million in state funding for a range of local projects in District 66. Key appropriations include $400,000 for improving water and sewer systems along the Fox River in Carpentersville and $200,000 for necessary culvert and curb repairs in Sleepy Hollow. The Gowns for Good sale is returning to the Haight in Elgin on July 13th through the 15th, offering unique opportunities to purchase deeply discounted dresses while supporting local nonprofits. Shoppers by appointment can browse hundreds of bridal formwear and gala gowns. All proceeds benefit the YWCA of Elgin. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 64. Tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m., mostly sunny with a high near 89. Overnight, mostly clear with a low around 66. Currently, it is 67 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Get ready for July 4th with early savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances and get an additional 10% off 2 or more select major appliances. Plus, get 3 Stay Green or premium 2 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. These deals are coming in hot. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 6/25. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Live from the talk of the town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. News, nonsense, and everything in between. So grab your coffee, crank up the volume, and let's do this.
And welcome back, everyone, to the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, I'm Elliot Serrano, a.k.a. the L Train around here. It is 6:34 on this Tuesday morning, July the 1st. Get yourself going. You should be in the shower by now. If you have that coffee going, brew it. Put all the things in it that you're going to need to get through this day.
Yes, we need the caffeine.
We need the caffeine and antihistamines for you.
I took some already this morning. I'm going to try to talk lower and quieter.
Okay.
But then I was also messaged not to talk like that.
Just keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. Keep going.
All right, Elliot.
There we go.
Can you tell me more about the weather?
Well.
Is it moist out?
As a matter of fact, this is the WRMN Morning Chill.
Oh, and you don't even have to pay to call in.
It's not a 900 number, folks.
Oh, speaking of 900 number, who's on the call? Who do we have?
We have... I sure hope they get their money's worth. Good morning. You are on WRMN's Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. How are you?
You guys are so crazy.
Good morning, Miss Linda Carter. How are you, sweetheart?
I was sitting there laughing. Yesterday, I went back to sleep. I said, but I love you guys when y'all play the percolator.
Right?
I like that song.
All right, you got it.
It got to get you up and moving, right?
Here we go.
Yep.
Can you percolate?
Yes. Oh, y'all know how to do that dance.
Oh, girl, we're going to have to get together and percolate.
But yeah, it's just so funny. Susan, your voice is so funny, but I know what it means because I used to get hoarse like that all the time and wheeze and oh my God, you sound so funny.
Well, how about this? Let's percolate and we'll add a little squeak to it.
Oh,
the squeaky toy to the percolator.
But what I called you about, what I was laughing about, I had my granddaughters over this weekend. I babysit them, and so my dog Lo, she always be up in the bed. So I guess Monday she was so happy they left Monday night because they wouldn't let her in the bed because she sleep in the bed. And she looked at me, and I guess she was saying, I'm glad them little girls gone home because they wouldn't let me in the bed this weekend.
You cannot, Matt.
She was so upset. Yeah.
Oh, my God. You cannot let Miss Lola not sleep in the bed with you. Little Lola has to sleep with you.
They wouldn't let in the bed. They slept in the bed with me and my two granddaughters, 5 and 8.
Oh.
And every time she tried to get in the bed, they'll move different places. Oh, she was so upset with them.
I don't think I could have anybody sleep over at my house. My dog would be so mad because she has her whole side.
Then when I woke up, she was laying on the floor because I got a rug. She was laying on the floor. So it was so funny. I guess she was so tired of them. She got in the bed at 7:30 Monday night. Slept.
Oh, give Miss Lola an extra treat for us.
Oh, no, she's getting too big, Susan. She loves treats. She won't even eat her dog food. She loves her treats, so I have to fleck her off.
we got to cut her back a little bit.
Yeah, cut her back. But anyway, I enjoy you guys.
Well, we enjoy you. You make my morning every day.
But anyway, you guys have a blessed July the 1st. You know what? Here where I don't understand, I'm getting older because old folks down south used to say, I'm not taking on, when you get older, time goes fast. I can't believe June is gone. I do not understand.
Girl, it's July. We're already halfway through the year.
July 1st already.
It's crazy.
I can't believe that. every year I get to this point. Where did June? Where did May go? Where did April go? We halfway through these 12 years.
Right? Isn't it crazy?
We almost to fall again, Susan.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah.
Anyway, I enjoy you guys,
Well, thank you.
know, and I enjoy both of you guys, on the radio. I was just letting y'all know because I'm going to tell y'all, I get so mad when people come up and ask me, do I still listen to the radio? Yes, I listen to the radio. I enjoy you and El, I really enjoy you guys,
Well, thank you.
You guys have a blessed day and take care.
Thank you,
too.
Miss Linda. We love you, girl.
And this one goes out to Lola. I think we've come up with a new show. It's the radio show for dogs.
Me talking. I can read them stories.
Yeah, just read them stories in your regular allergy voice.
And I do have to say, for all of you first shifters who stuck around after the transition or came back after the transition from the prior morning show, thank you so much. I know it's very different than it used to be. I like to think it's a little more fun, a little less political. I think.
Because if you want it political, I can make it political.
No, you cannot, mister. You are grounded.
Folks, if you saw me on Apolitical last week, I'm ready. But mind you, it might not be the political you want to hear.
You just keep all of that nonsense to yourself and that goes from 4 to 6 p.m. on the Apolitical Talk Show. You can talk about that all you like.
But then I can, if you listened to me yesterday on Big Top Sports, I talked about wrestling. Derek Geyer and I had a good hour-long conversation about professional wrestling yesterday.
I didn't think you could talk that long about wrestling.
Oh, I can talk about a lot of things,
And you accuse me.
Of what?
Talking all the time.
Well, I mean,
it is kind of our job.
Yeah, but yes, it is our job. But right now I'm sorry. We're taking Blues Day Tuesday, and we're turning it into
Squeaky Toy Tuesday.
Squeaky time. Squeaky time with Squeaky Suze.
Miss Linda Carter just texted me and she said Lola's looking at the TV like, what is that noise?
There you go.
Oh, the Post-Human podcast says, hell yeah, I love some man-on-man grappling. In a singlet.
In a singlet. There you go. Because people, it was very funny. I will don't want to get too much into wrestling talk unless people want to hear it. But they were just recently in Riyadh in Saudi Arabia for the big pay-per-view, and in Saudi Arabia, the women all have to cover, all have to cover up.
Do they wear a full burqa?
No, they was
just their head. The head covered.
The body had to be covered. The heads were fine.
Oh, okay.
So all the women wrestlers go out there, and they were dressed in bodysuits, which looked. I remember when they first started it, they looked uncomfortable, but now they look like superhero costumes. So when all the women came out, they looked really cool. But mind you, the men come out, they don't have to cover anything. They're out there in their little trunks and stuff, and I'm like, to me, it's the double standard of the thing.
Yeah.
Women, for religious reasons, I do the air quotes. Women have to cover up because if a man lusts after her, it's her fault for a man. And yet men can have women lust for them, and it doesn't matter.
It's a crazy society we live in, or they live in.
Well, it's here too. We have that problem here too in the United States.
We do.
But having shirtless men grabbing each other from behind,
just the fact that he used the word grappling,
man on man.
Wait, let me say it. Wait. Where is it? Hell yeah. Love some man-on-man grappling.
There you go. There you go.
If I keep it low, how low can you go?
Keep it low.
How low. So the cue of the day, we will start reading more of those, is what was your first alcoholic drink and what was your first alcoholic sick? Like what made you just toss your cookies? I've got... Tammy said elephant beer. I don't know what that is, but then Mad Dog 2020 and a little UB Blue vodka. That's enough to Oof, Amy said Bud Light. She still can't drink it, and some hooch. I don't know if Amy, were you in prison? Dave, was your wife in prison that we need to know about, that she's making the hooch? What do we got? Oh, one of our Allens says Boone's Farm, and the other Allen says Grandma's apricot schnapps and Seagram's 7. I didn't even know there was such a thing as apricot schnapps. And Buffy said grasshoppers. So the cream de mint and cream de cocoa with the vanilla ice cream, they're delicious. They are delicious. But how much did you have to eat for it to get you like drunk or sick? Like you had a half gallon of ice cream, and so Buffy, you need to fill me in. Go on my Facebook page and fill me in on that one, because that one's pretty funny. And then her first sick was SoCo, Southern Comfort. Oh, blah, blah, blah. That just gave me the heebie-jeebies. Yeah. Yep, core memories. What you got, people? Let's hear it. What was your first alcoholic drink? And what was your first alcoholic illness when you had the brown bottle flu?
Well, I got to admit, my first drink and my first sick were on the same night.
Hopefully Norma's not listening.
And I will say, and it was because a friend of mine, and I was, I think the statute of limitations has passed, but it was underage drinking.
I think all of us underage drank. I don't think any of us were like, I didn't drink till my 21st birthday.
Yeah. But I had just broken up with a girl, and I was very depressed, and I was talking dumb, and my buddy of mine, this is me going, I want to have a drink, I want to get drunk, I want to forget about the whole thing. And my buddy, who, big brother, he was like a big brother to me. He was a few years older, but always very much a big brother to me. He went, okay, really? You want? Is that what you want? Okay, we'll do it. But because I was a lightweight and I didn't really drink, this is the shame of it all. I got drunk on Bartles and James wine coolers.
You are not the first one. Yeah. I have a Bartles and James drunk on my book.
There you go. So
was it the original?
Yep, it was. I forgot what flavor it was.
Well, the original was just like the green bottle. Then they came out with like the berry and the other Bartles and James. But the original was the best.
That's right. But no, this one wasn't. It was one of the berry flavored ones. And he got a couple of the. They were 4-packs, right? and we were just at his place, and we were talking. He goes, "Okay, here, you want to get drunk? Here, drink." And we stayed in. We didn't go out. We stayed. We were at his place. So
you were a responsible underage drinker.
No, he was being very responsible. But it was kind of like he wanted to teach me a lesson.
Yeah.
And he goes, here, drink if that's what you want. And I would drink. And then again, because I was very much a lightweight, hadn't really had alcohol up until that point. Plus, I was very, very thin. I was a waif of a kid. It didn't take long for me to get drunk. And then we were drinking and we're talking. And it went from me being depressed. So I was talking about things and laughing. And then I found myself, I suddenly had to get up and run. And I didn't make it. And I didn't go to the bathroom. I ran into his kitchen, and I spewed all over his sink. Luckily, there were no dishes in the sink. And he looked at me, and he laughed so hard. He was just busting out laughing until finally and I go, oh, okay. He goes, hey, you learned your lesson, huh? Yeah. He goes, here, now you got to finish these. After spewing, he made me finish the rest of the bottles. At that point, I passed out. I was done.
That's like, did you ever smoke?
I tried it.
So when, like, your parents would catch, my mom smoked. She'd catch you smoking. Here, smoke this. And you're like, you got
to smoke a
whole pack of Camel, no filters.
Really? You're going to smoke a whole pack in the hopes that it'll make you stop. And then it's like, oh, no.
I'm addicted.
You pumped me full of nicotine. Thank you, Mom. Thanks. Thanks, Marlboro, man.
That started my teen addiction.
Thank you, Joe
Caffeine, nicotine. Oh, and then remember, you get the Marlboro points. I used to have friends who would save all the Marlboro points and get the cool Marlboro gear.
I've got some of that. Yeah, my ex-wife's father smoked nothing but Marlboro. Plus, he would go to the, we called it the old man bar, the little corner bar that he'd go to, and all his buddies at the bar would save him the Marlboro points. So we had so many Marlboro points. I got Marlboro jacket. I still have the Marlboro duffel bag, which is really nice.
That was a nice duffel bag. I remember my friend got one.
I've got one of those. That's a great travel bag. But yeah, and then they discontinued the program. But, they had to.
Because let's not reward you for smoking.
Oh.
When I quit smoking, so I started smoking, I was about 15, and we'd go to the arcade, and they were like 50 cents a pack because, we had quarters. And then the owner, Joe, upped them to 65 cents. We're like, Joe, we don't carry dimes and nickels, man. 50 cents. We raised them to 75. So then we were upset about that. And I quit smoking when my Marlboro Light 100s, the carton got to $11.85. I'm like, I am not paying almost $12. So done. I quit. I was 23 at the time.
That was the whole point of it. They kept raising it to get you to quit. That's as they call it, the sin tax. I think the majority of what you pay on a pack of cigarettes now, it's all taxes. So.
And all the taxes are going up today. Yeah. July 1st. Gas, cigarettes, vapes, all that fun stuff.
Yeah. Well, you shouldn't be vaping and cigaretting anyway.
I agree with you.
So it's a Blues Day Tuesday, folks, if you're wondering why that music came out in the back. My co-host here is finally regulated. She's going to go with the sexy Sue's voice.
I'm trying to talk quiet so I don't squeak as hard.
Yeah. Oh, there it went.
I'm trying. I tried to hit my inhaler, so maybe that'll clear some of this craziness up.
Keep it low. Keep it going. It's a Blues Day,
It's a Blues Day Tuesday.
It's a Blues Day Tuesday.
Welcome back, all you cool cats and kittens, to some smooth blues. Get your martinis. Oh, wait, it's too early for a martini.
Too early for a martini.
Get your cigarette on the long. You need the long filter. Yeah, just feel it.
All right. Yeah. Wow. Phone lines are like, no, that's not it. Suddenly everyone's going to want to talk to the Sultry Sue's. It's Sultry Sue's.
Sultry Sue's Day, Blues Day Tuesday. Thanks for putting up with me, Elliot.
Well, hey, on this Sultry Sue's Day, Blues Day Tuesday, we've got some events going on around the Elgin area.
Tell us what we've got, Daddy.
Okay. Oh, man. Trivia night at the Assembly American Bar and Cafe in West Dundee starting at 6 o'clock. It is free to play and prizes are available. The Dundee Township Park District is holding their concerts in the park. Tonight it's Latin Swing Factor at Lions Park from 7 to 8:30.
What?
Yeah, Latin Swing.
You can go learn to swing dance?
No, I don't know
Latin
if
swing?
That's music. I don't know if they're going to be dancing, but I would be
dancing.
It's trivia night at the Elgin Public House, 219 East Chicago Street, running from 7 to 9:30. If you want more information on these events, go to exploreelginarea.com. The ongoing exhibit of Home Planet Earth is still going on in the northern Fox Valley. It's an outdoor art installation across Elgin, East, West Dundee, and Carpentersville for the summer of 2025. As we said before, there is a July 4th celebration going on this week, this Friday, beginning at 9 a.m. with the parade at Slade and Douglas Avenues, and a concurrent pet parade from the Nina Butterfly Garden continuing around 11. Festival Park, the festivities from 5 p.m. on at Festival Park at 132 South Grove Avenue feature live music. From 5 to 6, you're going to have the Moods. 6:30 to 7:30, the La Bamba Show.
La Bamba.
At 7:30, there's going to be a pie eating contest. Pie. And from 8 to 9:20, the Ultimate Elvis Experience featuring Sean Klush. The Ultimate Elvis Experience.
Sean Klush? I've never heard of him.
Yeah, there's probably there are a lot of really talented Elvis tribute folks out there. Fireworks will begin at 9:20 and run for about 15 to 20 minutes. And for the VIP experience, for $25, you can access premium parking, premium viewing area with shaded seating and restrooms. It is, and it's free for up to 2 children, and with each adult ticket. So you buy one adult ticket for the VIP experience, you bring 2 kids for the fireworks experience, and that will be taking place again on Friday in the city of Elgin. Trucker Dennis chimes in. Commander Smith emceed the Queen of Hearts last night at the American Legion, 820 North Liberty. Card number 34 was pulled. King of Clubs for $100 to the winner.
Oh, and WRMN will be at the cruise night July 9th. Trucker Dennis, shoot me a text and tell me if my plans are okay, and then I'll start talking about it as soon as I get a text from you saying it's all good.
And then we'll talk a little bit more about attending cruise night. We've done that once already.
Mm-hmm.
I had a fun time. We're going to try doing that again.
So much fun, and so many first shifters came out, but this could be a special one. Once I get the A-OK to say what I want to say, I will. I'll fill you all in. Mary Kay messaged me. Mary Kay Welson, village president of Burlington, texted me and she said, "Oh my God, I'm laughing. We didn't know it was that kind of show." Well, if I talk regular Mary Kay, everything starts to squeak. So I'm trying to regulate. It's time for the regulator. It's time for the regulator. Oh man. I can't even.
Yeah. I think, yeah. Some dogs are like...
So many things I want to say right now, but I cannot because it's morning AM radio.
Dogs throughout the Fox River Valley are going nuts right now.
Oh my God.
I apologize if you're listening to our show and you've got your dog off to boarding and they're in the back seat going, "What?"
Okay, I just got the A-OK. Okay, first shifters, I'm going to talk about this constantly until next Wednesday. Apparently, Sunday was Westside Freddy's celebration of life, and we didn't know, or we would have announced it. However, I talked to Westside's stepdaughter, and next Wednesday night, I know it's late notice, but please pass it around to everybody you know. We're going to be out there. We're going to set up a table and just have a little memorial to Westside Freddy. So, yeah, everybody, any first shifters that did not make, obviously, I heard there were only 4 people that made it. We had no clue. So mark your calendars from 5 to 8. Next Wednesday at Cruise Night, we're going to set something up for Westside. So the Legion was kind enough when I get these ideas to go, yep, it's all good. So WRMN will be out there, and we're going to do a little bit of a memorial to Westside Fred. So toots Westside Freddy. Please, first shifters, pass it around. And I'm going to send it out on the Facebook, YouTube, everything we can do. So please, please, please show up for Westside Freddy. Oh, I'm so excited now.
And that's where Blues Day Tuesday comes from. So we'll be, we know it's a little last minute, but coming up on July 9th, I'd like to have everybody come out to the American Legion, again, at 820 North Liberty, from 5 to 8. It's going to be cruise night, but we're also going to have a table there if you want to come out, and we're going to commiserate and talk, share memories about Westside Fred. And, make it something that all the first shifters and all of Westside Freddy's fans and friends can participate in.
And the Legion is right here, 820 North Liberty. So it's close. Pick up other first shifters, ride your bikes, walks, drive. Plus, you'll be able to see all the very cool cars. You can have a drink. The bar's open. The Sons, I believe it's the Sons. I don't want to speak out of turn, but I'm pretty sure it's the Sons that do all the cooking. They do burgers and brats, and the food is incredible and very reasonable. So let's not only support the Legion, man, but let's throw up some good memories to Westside Fred.
And also remember, if you drive, the parking lot's going to be full because of all the cars, so you want to park on the street. All right, folks. With that, ends our first hour. Thanks for being with us. We'll be back right after the break on the WRMN Morning Show.
This is Larry Jones. and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville Parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive's teen driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's teen driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. 5-2 win for the White Sox at home over the Giants on Sunday. The Sox rallied for 4 runs in the 7th. Kyle Teal hit a go-ahead 2-run double with the bases loaded. Jonathan Cannon and 5 relievers combined to strike out 11. Shane Smith starts the opener tomorrow against the Dodgers. The Astros shut out the Cubs 2-0 on Sunday. Framber Valdez improves to 9-4. 6 strikeouts, 5 hits over 6 innings. Jameson Taillon took the loss for the Cubs. He gave up 2 runs on 5 hits over 4 2/3 with 4 strikeouts and a walk. Houston scored both their runs on a 2-run homer by Jose Altuve in the 5th. The Cubs open a 3-game series against the Guardians on Tuesday. Lefty Matthew Boyd is scheduled to start. Chicago remains on top of the NL Central by 2 games over Milwaukee, 2.5 over the Cardinals. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More, there's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door, it's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale is going on now with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 64. Tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m. Mostly sunny with a high near 89. Overnight, mostly clear with a low around 66. Currently, it is 67 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Get ready for July 4th with early savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances and get an additional 10% off 2 or more select major appliances. Plus, get 3 Stay Green or premium 2 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. These deals are coming in hot. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 6/25. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
There's danger out there. It lurks on highways and quiet neighborhood streets. It's more likely to kill you than a shark and more terrifying than the biggest snake. Distracted driving claims lives every day. Every notification, swipe, social post, video, or selfie while driving risks your life. So while you might think public speaking or the zombie apocalypse is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
You're back. We're back. It's the WRMN Morning Show on WRMN 1410 AM.
Good morning and welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show with me, Susie C., and my sidekick and co-host, Elliot the L Train Serrano. Good morning, Elliot.
Good morning. Good morning, sultry Suze.
I'm trying to regulate so I don't squeak as hard because I'm sure dogs all over the area are wondering what is happening today.
What is happening? Well, today we do have... of course, Susie's squeaking quite a bit because we've got what's supposed to be a fair air quality, but the Weezometer is not agreeing with that.
This could be from the corn sweat. There was a lot of corn sweat. And I slept with the bedroom windows open. So I knew it was going to be an interesting day. I didn't think it would be quite this interesting.
There we go. Well, we've got right now it's 65 degrees with a real feel of 68. And today, high of 87, a low of 63. For the rest of the week, we're looking at on Wednesday, a high of 88, low of 67 with partial sunshine. Thursday, high of 88, low of 69. Warm with sun and some clouds. Friday, high of 93, low of 73, mostly sunny and hot. And the weekend temperatures will be a high of 93, low of 72 on Saturday. Breezy, hot with a thunderstorm in the evening, and Sunday high of 85, low of 67. Again, humid with a thunderstorm. So that's going to be our week-long weather report. As far as our sports goes, nothing happened yesterday. Both the Cubs and the Sox were off. The Cubs and Sox, though, begin new series today. The Cubs hosting the Cleveland Guardians at 8 o'clock. and the White Sox beginning a road series at Dodger Stadium. You can listen to all White Sox games right here on WRMN, especially if they're evening games. And WRMN is also the new home of the Chicago Bears. The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, specializing in municipal, real estate, and corporate law. You can visit their website, jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com, or call them at 630-931-8225. Again, 630-931-8225. At the bottom of the hour, right before we do the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day, I do have an exciting announcement about our sponsors, Vasselli Law. Well, let's say good morning to all our first shifters.
Let's say good morning. So, Cartman Dan was first one in on the YouTube, but Linda Carter, she said good morning to my page. Sorry. Todd's out on his motorcycle, and he sent a beautiful sunrise picture, which he does every morning. I will share that on Facebook because it's absolutely stunning. Hector Soto was first one in on the YouTube. He says, good morning, L Train, Susie C. And the first shifters from Hector, Nene Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle Boom Boom in the house. You aren't boom booming.
That's right, boom boom.
Boom boom. He throws us some prayers. We start out this morning with 121,093 prayers. Keith Case says, have a great day, shifters. Stay well. Who's up? Oh, No Nickname John says, good morning, but I'm not going to read his yet. Fast Eddie, good morning, first shifters. Have a good day. And Tulo the Tool Man, good morning, L Train Susie C. and the first shifters from the Construction Man. We hadn't seen him in a little bit, but he says he listens on the blowtorch. He just hasn't checked in here in a while. Of course, Becky Blue Eyes checks in and says, happy Blues Day Tuesday. Have a great day and plenty of sunshine from Becky Blue. And Becky Blue, I hope you're having a better day today, girl. I saw you were a little struggling yesterday. Fast Eddie, Eddie Saunders, the fireman trustee on the other side of the corn curtain. Happy July 1st, shifters. Less humid today, but still hot. Also says much less humid today, so Susie C will not have too bad of a hair day. Ugh, not true. It's crazy. Downtown Jose says, good morning, Elliot and Susie C. You guys are only getting better. Hello, first shifters. Thank you, Downtown Jose. Miss Linda Carter comes in and says, good morning, first shifters. Welcome back to Blues Day Tuesday. Have a blessed day and keep the faith. And of course, she says, good morning, L Train. Welcome back to Tuesday Blues Day. And you have a blessed day and keep the faith. Gina Delaley, she says, when I was squeaking hardcore, she says, that's okay. I sound like a man without allergies. Imagine that. Jeannie's got a cool voice.
Oh, she's got that deep.
She's got that, yeah, like that blues singer. Yeah. Yep. Post-human podcast, welcome in. We talked about men on men grappling. Downtown. Men. Downtown Jose says,
sweaty men.
Sweaty men. Grappling. I love the word grappling.
I don't know why more women don't get into wrestling. I don't understand, because it
hurts.
It's sweaty men just grabbing each other.
Sweaty men.
Picking each other up, pinning each other, holding each other down on the mat.
I think I should be saying those things in this voice. Hey. Downtown Jose said his first drunk was Little Kings when he was a senior at Elgin High School. And then he called Earl hours later. Did Earl have to die? The song Earl Had to Die.
Gotcha.
And the Post-Human podcast, he said Frosty Jack's cider, and he was very underage.
Oh.
Yeah. Trucker Dennis says the Commander we read that one. And Trucker Dennis said, yep, we are definitely going to be at the cruise night. I'm excited for that. So, yeah, that is so far all of our people checking in. Very exciting. Trucker Dennis sang Amarillo by Morning last night. Only one song. Huh. Yeah.
For karaoke. Karaoke night at the American Legion. Lots of stuff that goes on at the American Legion. Karaoke on Mondays, burger nights on Thursdays, and fish fries on Fridays. And you definitely want to check those out. And then, of course, cruise nights when they take place are on Wednesdays.
Yep. First Wednesday of the month?
First Wednesday of the month.
Yep.
Or first or second? No, first. And so for those of you who are tuning in for the first time, if you're seeing us here on the YouTube page, we are the WRMN Morning Show, and you can listen to all of our in-studio programming starting at 6 a.m. through 8 p.m. here on the WRMN YouTube page. Listen to us on the artisanal WRMN radio app on your iPhone or on any of your streaming apps on your Android device. You can tell your smart speaker, hello Alexa, or hey Google, play WRMN radio. You can hear us on your smart device, or if you're watching us on the YouTube, you can catch us on your smart TV, on YouTube, or any of your streaming devices. We are live, we are local, we are a community radio station that's located in Elgin and broadcasting throughout the Fox River Valley. So we just love focusing on the things that go on in this community. We are known as the voice of the valley, the talk of the town. So by all means, feel free to...
This is the voice of the valley. Gotta go back to talking low. What are you playing behind us? It sounds like Irish music.
Well, this is actually... let me stop the squeaking here, because you're killing me with yours. This is actually Delta Blues.
Oh,
Delta Blues.
It kind of sounds like Irish music.
Yeah, it does a bit, but this is Delta Blues music.
Good morning, Karen. Oh, and good morning to Megan. My little friend Megan came and saw me for pizza last night, and I told her I would say good morning. And you pinky promised you'd be careful. No more falls, girl. We got to dance at your fundraiser.
There you go. And so if you're listening to us for the first time and you're in your car, just hit that little save button there. Put us, you know what, I'm not going to say make us number one. I understand. We're here to give you a little cheer in the morning. Make us number 2 or 3. Can we get at least that? And if you see us on the YouTube, you're discovering us for the first time, be so kind as to hit that subscribe button, and you'll be alerted every time new content is made available on the YouTube page. After us will be the Community Hour from 9 to 10. From 10 to 12, Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil, focusing on more local events and interviews with local celebrities. From noon to 1, I call it the sexy cooking hour, because the guy talks. It's one of our syndicated shows.
Chef of Love.
Chef of Love. From 2 to 4 is Monday through Thursday. From 2 to 4 is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. From 4 to 6 is a political talk show with our own Dennis Sonar Green hosting. And from 6 to 8, it's Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer, talking about the sports events of the day, the week, and so on. I was on his show last night talking about wrestling.
You were talking about grown men grappling in singlets.
Grappling each other, sweaty. We're shirtless men holding each other, picking each other up and putting each other down. That's what men do.
Oh my God, I swear. I can't even. This show sometimes goes so off the rails.
It goes off the rails.
We were talking about the Susie Q of the day, what was your first alcoholic drink and what was your first alcoholic sickness? So I've had, my friend Don was Boone's Farm. Yeah, that was kind of popular. And tequila was his first sick. Oof, you were a tough cookie back then, Don. Tim says Old Style or Pabst were his first drinks, and Mad Dog 2020 or Yukon Jack made him sick the first time. Claudia said her and her friend, they were babysitting, and they stole some liquor. They don't even remember what kind, but drank a bunch of the baby's, the parents' liquor and got very sick, which that's scary. Let's see, Pam, Jack Daniels on her 16th birthday. That's another tough one. I just don't like Jack Daniels now. My friend Freddie drank lots of beers, like 7 of them, so it was a duo. It was a combo. Let's get drunk and get the illness. And Eddie Saunders said they used to buy a case of Old Style and jump the fence at the nearby ice making business, grab a bag of ice out of the freezer behind their building, and spill it over the cases while they played fast pitch behind the church. He said Old Sal was his first alcoholic taste, and early times damn near killed him. He was sick for days, and he still hasn't drank like liquor since then. Probably a good idea. My friend Donna said Miller Lite was her first, and Jack Daniels was her first sickness. So what about you guys? What was your first alcoholic drink, and what was your first alcoholic sick? Let's hear them. We're unlocking core memories here today, and I feel like I'm talking very seriously.
No. You need that. That's good.
Okay, because I'm not squeaking, but yeah.
No, you're not squeaking.
So let's hear it, everybody. Welcome to the therapy couch. Let's unlock your core memories. What alcoholic drink did you drink first? We're not judging. We're not here to judge. Just open up and tell us some of your stories.
On this Blues Day Tuesday. Before we get to the no nickname John bad joke, this is going to be interesting. Listening to you do the no nickname John bad joke of the day with your current handicap of either sultry or squeaky. So we'll see. But before we get to that, we do have an exciting announcement to make about our show sponsor, Jimmy Vaselli of Vaselli Law. Our very own Vaselli Law. Jimmy Vaselli has been selected to be a member of the Marquee Who's Who for legal expertise. James M. Vaselli Esquire has been selected for inclusion in Marquee's Who's Who. As in all Marquee's Who's Who biographical volumes, individuals profiled are selected on the basis of current reference value. Factors such as position, noteworthy accomplishments, visibility, and prominence in a field are all taken into account during the selection process. Mr. Vaselli brings approximately 25 years of experience to his role as a founding partner of Vaselli Law, a provider of municipal, real estate, and corporate legal services for governments, businesses, and others. Since founding his firm in 2024, he has worked closely with his growing roster of clients, including advising mayors and appointed officials on managing risk and diversifying revenue streams. In the process, he has built a reputation for excellence in land use, labor and employment, and other areas of law, and for seamlessly serving as an extension of his client's operation. A member of the Illinois State Bar Association and the DuPage County Bar Association, Mr. Vaselli was recognized as a rising star by Super Lawyer in 2012. Congratulations goes out to our good friend Jimmy Vaselli for this grand recognition. The Marquee Who's Who is a chronicle of the lives of the most accomplished individuals and innovators from every significant field of endeavor, including politics, business, medicine, law, education, art, religion, and entertainment. Who's Who in America remains an essential biographical source for thousands of researchers, journalists, librarians, and executive search firms around the world. Holy moly, Jimmy Vaselli's going to be a research topic.
Going to be a gosh.
Yeah.
That's kind of, and if you've met Jimmy Vaselli, that's kind of scary, but in a fun way.
In a fun way. So thank you, Jimmy Vaselli, again for sponsoring our show, but for all in all being a good guy.
And Mike Reed chimed in. He said his first drink was Miller Lite. He got real sick with the Captain, and then again with Fireball. And to this day, he cannot chew Big Red gum. Adults should not drink Fireball. Go to Jack Fire. I'm just telling you. Less sugar, less syrupy.
Just stop judging me.
And he wants to be, oh, that's right. I forgot about your drunk. And he wants to be Jimmy Vaselli when he grows up. And Todd says, come on, man. We are up to 5 YouTube likes for today's show. Hit more of those likes. If you're on the YouTube, hit the thumbs up. We did hit 1,300 subscribers. So, tell your friends, share it on your Facebook page, your socials, so that we can grow our show, because the more we grow, the more we can do. I said that all the time. I don't know what we can do, but we're going to do it.
Well, the thing about being a community radio station and having the reach that we do is, we are able to get out there and get the message out, but also be a voice of the community. It's just so you know, I mean, local community radio is the last bastion of independent media.
We're a bastion?
We're a bastion.
Oh.
The last bastion of independent media. That means we're not having a big corporate office telling us what we can and cannot say. But at the same time, that means that we don't have huge sponsors, footing the bills on everything. At this point, what we're doing is depending on the local community for its support to keep the lights on and keep the blowtorch burning. So, by any means, if you're a business and you want to advertise on with us, just send us an email, sales@WRMN1410.com. Or if you just want to support us, all you got to do is hit that subscribe button, hit that thumbs up. The more that happens, the more the algorithm pushes us out even further so that people can see us and hear us. Support community radio in every way that you can.
Yeah, and Cartman Dan, he said his first drunk he was 13, and it was peppermint schnapps. Oof. Ugh. And then his first sickness on his 19th birthday, tequila, and he was sick on Waikiki Beach. Oh,
I don't think that's a terrible thing.
No, the Waikiki Beach, but tequila hangover hurts. So bad. So bad.
You sounded like Foster Brooks. Just that tequila, but tequila hangover. It's so bad.
Did you know I met him when I was a kid? He didn't drink. He was not drunk. He sat next to me at a sporting event.
Yeah.
And I kept looking at him, like waiting for him to have a beer. I was probably about 8 or 9. And he talked to me, and I'm like, he's not drunk. He's not drunk. And I found out later he really didn't drink.
No, it was a shtick. It was a shtick. It was a good shtick. He was very good at it. Yeah. I remember as a kid going, when I'd see him go, wow, he was always drunk. But no, that was a shtick. Matt says, Susie, you sound like you're trying out for NPR. We can do that.
That's it. It's sweaty balls.
No, Susie C. and the L Train on the delicious dish.
Delicious dish. Welcome to National Public Radio.
Thank you.
Today we'll be talking muffin tops.
Good times.
Good times.
Good times. Good times.
Oh God, Lena, if you're listening, this was your. And my friend Lena is listening. Girl, this was your dream when we filled in at Christmas. We kept saying, "Good times, good times,
good times." Is Lena still in the DR?
I think she's coming back today.
All right.
She did try the mamajuana. Said she hated it.
Wow.
Oh, there's some good mamajuana.
That is so hard to be in the Dominican. The mamajuana, I hated it. I didn't know why I tried it. I was on the beach and I was like, I tried this.
Anybody else ever go to the Dominican and try mamajuana? Not marijuana, not the devil's lettuce, but mamajuana.
The Mary Jane, the devil's lettuce.
No, the raccoons over in Cartman Dan's, his neighborhood. They're all smoking the Mary Jane.
Yeah, the raccoons getting involved in the hooch.
They didn't pay attention to the DARE program.
They didn't get
little DARE T-shirts.
No, they did the DARE program, but they took it the wrong way. We dare you.
I think a lot of kids took it the wrong way. I was like, "Hi, kids, welcome to Drug Talk. Did you know that if you did this, it made you feel this? And if you smoked this, I think a lot of kids were like, ooh, at 5th grade, they were scared. But then by like freshmen, they're like, rock on. We got to try that because DARE told us that was the better drug. Well, I think the DARE program was a gateway drug.
A gateway. And just like Alcoholics Anonymous makes me want to drink more.
Yeah, because you said
everyone's talking about it.
They talk about all their sad stories. I know, and we're not making fun of AA because I have a lot of friends who've been through program.
I've done 12 steps. Yeah, I mean, I've been there. That's why I have fun with it. But yeah, go on.
I mean, we've done, and I have a lot of friends, but I do have friends who had to find different meetings because they said it was just horribly sad to just sit there and they understood, they were empathetic, but it was very triggering at the beginning of their program. So like, we got to find a different one. This is too much right now.
All right. Well, if it's a little too much for you, don't worry. We've got the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day coming up.
Are we going to do it after the break or right now?
Yeah, we'll do it after the break.
Okay, cool.
Because we're going to be hitting this break pretty soon.
Shall I do it squeaky or shall I do it like we're on National Public Radio? I'll try it both ways while we're on
Why don't we rehearse, and then I might need to step out of the studio to, and then come back so I can run the board. Okay, see, there you go. Now you just killed it right there.
I'm trying to hold it in.
It's there. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, and you pretty much killed it.
Oh, God.
It's gone. Oh well, that was a moment. That's fine. It's like I don't need to feel like I'm stalking like a 12-year-old right now.
Good morning, Brendan.
Happy July 1st, everyone. Thank you, Brendan, for checking in. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Squeaky Suze.
I'll go back to sultry after the commercial break.
After the commercial break. When we come back, it will be the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day. And we'll see. We might have stumbled upon the new format here for the show.
Dog radio.
We're getting a lot, man. The calls are coming in too. So if you're calling us, phone lines are open. 847
Stay tuned, caller.
931-1410. Again, 847-931-1410, or send us a text on the Image 360 line, 505-926-1410. We'll be back.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock sharing stories that were in Elgin newspapers on July 1st, 1925. Another Kane County record went over the board yesterday when Daniel Cupid Esquire hung up a total of 227 marriage licenses issued during the month of June, the conventional period of brides and grooms. Last year's record of 194 licenses issued was shattered to the happy tune of 33, according to County Clerk Charles Lowry. Elgin's 1925 building investment will eclipse the $2 million mark, was the statement of building inspector S.A. Smith today, when figures for the month of June brought the total for the first 6 months of the year to slightly more than $1,767,000. Of the new permits, 34 were for new dwellings, 43 for alterations and additions, 53 for garages, and 4 for Gara bungalows, and 4 for other buildings. The tiny newspaper indoor baseball title was won again yesterday afternoon by the Elgin Daily News team when the Courier was scooped once again 7-6 at the Lords Park Diamond. The Daily News team was leading yesterday 3-2 until the final inning. Then in that frame, each team shoved across 4 runs, and the News nosed out a 7-6 victory.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 86. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 64. Tomorrow, A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m., mostly sunny with a high near 89. Currently, it is 70 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water, but you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Back to the show that keeps your mornings moving. It's the WRMN Morning Show. More talk, more laughs, and probably more trouble. Filled with weird news, listener shout-outs, and just enough structure to stay on the air. It's the WRMN Morning Show. Let's go.
And we are back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning.
Oh, that's good.
That's good. I'm trying to keep it in check.
All right. We'll see how long that lasts.
Wow. Don't make me laugh. Once I laugh, it's all over with.
It's all over with.
The decibel level, the squeak, yeah, it goes way high. I can't laugh with a low voice.
That's a very common experience for me. I am Elliot, the L Train.
Oh, goodness.
You know what they said? If you're not great looking, make them laugh. That was always my thing.
You're adorable. You are adorable. And you make women laugh.
And I make them laugh. That's my strong spot. My strong suit. But let's see. But let's see if you can make us all laugh, because you've got the
No Nickname John's bad joke of the day. So I'm ready. You're beautiful, you're smart, and damn it, you can deliver a joke. Stretch it. I'm ready.
Stretch it? Oh, hold on. Let me set this up here, because I tend to have these issues with the board. And let's pull that down, pull that up. All right.
Pull that down, pull that up. Are you ready?
You had a shiver there.
Okay, so
I don't know if this is appropriate.
Welcome to morning radio. So No Nickname John says, good morning, first shifters. It's National Ginger Snap Day. A rejected plot in the Gilligan's Island script. Gilligan eats the last package of cookies on the island, and Ginger snaps.
Okay. Maybe it's because it was The Voice. That one worked.
I did it.
That one worked. That one worked. In a lot of different ways, it worked. Guys, I'm sure if you're with me on this one.
Were you thinking about Marianne's coconut cream pies or Ginger's beaded gown?
Oh, yeah.
Listen, we had that question one day, not as a cue of the day, but we did talk about, and most men wanted Marianne because she could make coconut cream pies and wore that little tiny shirt and those little. Ginger was kind of.
I need the. Okay,
South Santa.
You're like when mom keeps repeating that joke that she doesn't quite understand, and the kids are like, she said it again. Okay.
All right.
Okay, that was good. Okay, so
I'm giving the joke a 7.
I give the joke an 8.
An 8. Okay, and I'm giving my delivery
a 9.
Oh, okay.
Well, again, because of levels.
Okay, it was this. Now, if I would have done it squeaky, not.
Nah, well, maybe. Who knows? Let's see what the caller thinks. Good morning. You're on the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. What did you think of the bad joke of the day?
Good morning.
It was really good. Delivered very good.
Well, thank you.
I'm sorry. Who's calling?
It's Jeannie DeLaley.
Hi, Jeannie.
Hi, Jeannie.
I got a real good trauma story about Boone's Farm to tell.
Oh, here we go.
I feel you.
I was in second grade.
Second?
Second grade, making my first communion. My mom says, Jeannie, go get in the tub so we can get ready to go, and I'll be in. I said, okay, Mom. I'm sitting in the tub. I think I had rubber duckies. That part I don't remember. But all of a sudden, the bathroom door flies open, and a strange man comes in and throws up in the tub.
Oh, no!
Yes. It was the delivery guy that used to deliver the groceries, a young man about 18 years old. But that I will never, ever forget. I think it's a riot now.
I am so traumatized for little Jeannie DeLaley. Oh, my God.
And I screamed, Mom!
Oh, I don't know which was worse, a strange man or the vomit.
I know.
Oh, my God, girl.
Ain't that something, though? But that Boone's Farm, anytime I hear the word, anytime, anything about it, I'm like, oh.
You know what? If you need to come and lay on my therapy couch, we can talk about it, because that's, if you could see Elliot's face right now, Elliot is speechless.
How did the guy get into the house to vomit in your bathroom is my question.
Delivery guy.
My mom opened the door. He was delivering the groceries. And he was going back and forth, drunk as a skunk. And my mom said, oh, my God, go in the bathroom, go in the bathroom. She meant go to the toilet, obviously. And he came, boom, right on me. I went, Mom.
Oh, God, I am so traumatized for you.
I was traumatized. I was crying. I don't want to go. Triggers.
Yeah, core memories. Boy, we are unlocking them today.
And that's something.
Oh, my gosh.
I couldn't wait to tell it.
Oh my God, you win. You win for best traumatic story ever. You're getting the Oscar. You're like the Oscar. And for the winning traumatic story goes to Jeannie DeLaley and the delivery man vomit story. And the crowd goes wild. Oh, girl.
Have a great day. I got to get ready for work.
All right, you go. Thanks, Jeannie.
Bye-bye.
We had Nope, you're good, girl. So we had Pandora 4545 said something about the prawn-eyed warriors. So we weren't sure what that was, and we Googled it, and it said something about a grumpy shrimp. And Elliot's like, I'm a grumpy shrimp. And I said, yes, you are a grumpy shrimp.
I can be. I'm a grumpy warrior shrimp.
Oh, yes, you are. Some days, but we love you. Sorry. I'm trying to get, I can't laugh low.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's percolator time, but today we're adding a new element to it.
7:42.
It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator.
Oh my God.
It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator.
I can't laugh with a low voice.
It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator.
7:42 on Tuesday morning. This is the WRMN Morning Show. It's for folks who are just wondering what's going on.
It's been a day.
It's been a day. The percolator is our official get up and going song. So if you haven't gotten up and gone, I mean, if you got to get to work, you should hit the road soon. If you're working around the Fox River Valley, traffic's not going to be that bad. But if you're mean to go into the city, y'all running behind.
You should have left a long time ago.
Should have left a long time ago.
But if you're heading towards the Corn Curtain, smooth sailing.
Smooth sailing. Our traffic report here in downtown Elgin, looking out onto Douglas Avenue, is
I've seen maybe 5 cars.
Maybe.
So you've got smooth sailing on Douglas Avenue.
Smooth
You're
sailing
good.
throughout downtown Elgin. Oh, I meant to mention. Guess what I saw on Friday?
You meant to mention what on Friday?
The shawarma stop was open.
Shut up. What
Remember
time?
how we never see it open because we were in the morning and we were thinking, what is it? No, they were open when I was here for a political talk show.
What? Did you go get some shawarma?
No, I did not get shawarma. I could have, but I did not.
Because I'm dying to try the shawarma.
Just like I'm dying from all these squeaking sounds.
It's like squeaking to the beat. I just caught up with it. Oh my God. It's 7:44. Get your butts out of bed. Percolate. Make that coffee. Shower. Brush your teeth. Do all those things you're supposed to do.
Get yourself going.
Oh, and we'll be back with National Public Radio after this commercial.
Are you going to be okay? Can you make it? I think you're fine for a while, and then you push it, and then I'm afraid you're going to blow a speaker or something.
That's why I keep moving from the mic. If I don't laugh, I can keep it low. But if I laugh, I can't laugh low. Can you laugh low?
Can you laugh real low? Cause you follow to and fro. And you time in a knot and time in a bow.
God. Oh.
Like Derek's worried about you.
Derek's like, what is all that squeaking?
What is that squeaking? I don't know.
Welcome to my allergies. Though if I talk low, it's either sexy or it's NPR. We haven't decided.
It's sexy NPR.
Sexy NPR.
On WRMN.
Good times. Let's talk muffin tops.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Fitting in shouldn't be hard, whether in life, on the court, or in the classroom. At Elgin Community College, you could find your place alongside those expanding their horizons, exploring rewarding careers, and achieving their dreams. A place for doers, thinkers, and believers. At ECC, we see you, we believe in you, and you'll fit right in. Learn more at elgin.edu/belong.
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
Good morning and welcome back to National Public Radio. On today's episode, we will be talking about muffin tops. Anybody have a good muffin top recipe? Please feel free to share it on the YouTube or on the voice chat. It's 505-931-1410 or give us a call at 847-93. Oh, that was the phone. You just like to me. I gave the phone number. Yeah, call us on the phone, 847-931-1410 or on the voice text 505-926-1410. You got me all worked up.
Here on Muffin Top Hour. We have a caller. We have a caller on the line. Good morning. Welcome to Muffin Top Talk. This is
Morning, Elliot. Morning, Susie.
Hi, Sidekick Susan. How are you?
I'm doing really good today. Did my laundry. I'm going to help Becky with hers soon.
That's so nice of you.
Yeah, going to Jewel later. Start to at McDonald's.
I heard.
Dunkin' Donuts.
I heard Jewel has, I think, T-bones for $5.99. Like crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
that's my new nickname, T-Bone.
Cut me some slack, Jack. You didn't even have to push the button. I just did it. Cut me some slack, Jack.
All right, let's do it official too.
Cut me some slack, Jack.
Wait, what? Do it again.
Cut me some slack, Jack. Cut me some slack, Jack.
Wow. You were like almost.
That's so close.
That is really close. Maybe I won't need to use this one anymore. You can just do it. I'm sorry, Sidekick Susie.
Sorry, Susan. It's been a day.
What's the question of the day?
What was your first alcoholic drink, and what was the first alcoholic drink that made you sick?
I never got drunk, so nothing made me sick. But the first alcoholic drink, it was my first glass of champagne at a wedding long time ago.
Oh, nice. And good for you not getting sick. Because most of us have all horked in a bush or something at some point in our life. And not a pretty, like behind somebody's car, around a garage, like apparently in a stranger's bathtub.
With a 2-year-old in it.
With a 2-year-old in it. Oh,
I was only allowed to have one glass of champagne, though, she said.
Okay, well, that's...
I was underage.
Yeah, well, we've decided that we were all underage when we had our first drink, typically. So.
Well, I mean, in America, we were underage. In Europe, you can drink as young as 16.
Yeah. Mexico, you could drink as long as your parents are sitting. No, was it Mexico? Yeah, as long as your parents are sitting at a bar. Oh, Wisconsin, as long as your parents are sitting at the bar with you. You could be 9 and order a beer.
Yeah. I mean, I when I was a kid, my uncle gave me, he just pulled the little nipple off my bottle and he put it on a Miller Lite and handed it to me. Here you go, kid.
That's not cool.
Oh my God.
That was good old Uncle Junior. There he goes. I'm sorry, Sidekick Susie. I keep interrupting your story.
No, that's okay. Here's Becky.
Okay. Hi, beloved Becky.
Hi.
How are you?
Oh, doing good. Sounds like you're losing your voice a little.
Yeah, it's my allergies. I'm trying to talk quiet or lower so I'm not squeaking like a squeaky toy. Yeah.
Yeah, I know how that goes.
Oh, yeah. So what was your first alcoholic drink, and what was your first alcoholic drink that made you sick?
The first alcoholic drink was a sip of champagne over at a wedding, like Sue said, but it wasn't the same wedding, different family. When I was a kid, probably about 12.
Okay.
And then the other one that made me sick was when I hope the kids didn't get the wrong idea, but my aunt was over, and my parents were there, and they were babysitting a couple of the grandkids, and my aunt had wine in a bottle there and gave me some. And all of a sudden, everything was in slow motion.
Oh, boy, it kicked in.
I was getting dizzy. The next morning, I felt sick.
Yeah, that's wine. Yeah, wine hangovers are horrible. Horrible. It's all the sugar. It makes it worse. Was it red wine or white wine?
Red.
Oh, even worse. Even worse. Well, I'm glad Susan's going to help you with your laundry today.
Yeah, my leg, I got a torn tendon in my one leg.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I am so sorry to hear that. Well,
I don't
just
know.
be careful.
It's the second one I tore.
Oh, well, be careful. Be very careful.
I'm trying to.
All right. Well, thank you, ladies, for calling. We appreciate it.
Hello, love you downtown, Jose. You guys could say it too.
Oh, we can? Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Love you downtown, Jose.
We love saying it like that. You're so cute. You two are so adorable. Well, you guys are so adorable. We love it. So that's why we love saying it.
And tell downtown Jose thanks for checking in on me last night when I was talking wrestling with Derek Geyer on Big Top Sports.
And Susan, we're next Wednesday, July 9th, start reaching out to first shifters. We're going to go out to the cruise night, and we're going to do a little memorial for Freddie, for Westside Fred, because we all missed his celebration of life. So can you start passing it around to all the first shifters?
Oh, sure.
Awesome.
Yeah, I told a couple of first shifters about it, but they never showed up. So.
Oh, we had no idea. If we would have known at the station, we would have announced it. So, where's
cruise night going to be at American Legion?
Yeah, it's at the Legion next Wednesday at 5:00. We're going to set up a table. I talked to Westside stepdaughter. We're going to put up some pictures and do some things. So come on out and just tell everybody.
Okay, I'll do that.
Thank you, honey. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Have a good day.
You too. Okay,
bye. So we'll get the word out, everybody. If you weren't listening earlier, the cruise night, July 9th at 820 North Liberty at the Legion. WRMN is going to be there. And we are going to do a tribute. We're going to set up a table with a tribute to Westside Freddie because, unfortunately, we didn't know about his memorial, and so we missed it. So we're gonna set up a table and enjoy. And I want to hear all your stories about Westside. I never got to meet him. We talked on the phone a lot, and I talked to him about helping him at a fundraiser. And unfortunately, we lost him before then. But so please tell everyone, all the first shifters and anybody who wants to come and meet us. Come on out. It doesn't just all have to be about Westside, but we're going to definitely do something special for him. And thank you, the Legion and the Sons and the Riders that have agreed to let us do it because it means the world to us.
And thank you so much for calling in on the studio line, 847-931-1410. Caller, you're on the air with the WRMN Morning Show. How are you?
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Is this the radio drinking show, 1410 WRMN? They wanted me to leave a voicemail earlier. I couldn't explain it on a voicemail.
Oh, I don't even know. No.
Hold on. Little red wine there. We can do that.
Yeah, back when okay. Should I listen or can I talk?
No, go for it. We're listening to you.
Yeah, I don't know. I got all that music in the background. No, back when I was Dangerous Slim, I drank some Italian red cooking wine. I was 16, May or June 1966, and my shoes proved it. I was leaning up against the wall, and when I got home, ay.
Oh, that had to be
lug.
Awful cooking wine.
Yeah, it was horrible.
Oh.
Hey, how about that? That was the low laugh. How about a high laugh?
You don't want my high laugh today. You've heard it, I'm sure.
Yeah, we have.
The squeaky toy.
I want to mention, too, a year or two later, I was at an actual moonshine still in the northwest corner county of Jefferson, Ohio. And my dad and his buddy, they went out there, and they drank some of that, and about an hour later, their tummies were swollen. Yikes. Be careful what you drink. Yikes.
Absolutely.
But, listen, I have a continuing story. It was part 2 from Friday night. Maybe you saw the picture.
I did.
From the Danny's Pizza high school reunion bash of sorts for the 1980s. But we left there, and a couple of us went over to the Dutch. And they said, "Hey, where you been?" They started asking questions, and I started talking, and my big inebriated mouth said, like I was complaining maybe about Danny's Pizza because it was warm inside and they had warm beer. And the nice barkeep said, "Yeah, the manageress here," meaning at the Dutch, "her husband operates that place." I said, "Wow, yeah, I saw that guy. He looked like very brutish, but I think some of these places have bad support with the employees. They are kind of forced to hire, and makes it difficult to run the business."
Yeah, but you know what? You just don't ever throw somebody under the bus. At least not. I would never throw someone under the bus. You know.
Well, didn't intend to, but they stopped me in my tracks. But
well, no, I didn't mean you throwing. I didn't mean you throwing somebody under the bus. I just meant like an employee shouldn't throw their business under the bus, or other employees under the bus.
They can't. They couldn't function. They didn't know what to do. Either they weren't properly trained, or they just lacked the experience. And there they were, and we still gave them a tip, maybe to fight on. It's a tough life sometimes.
Amen. I totally know where that goes.
All right, thanks.
We all know that. Oh, yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, let's hit this break, or we're late for this break. We'll be back after this.
Yeah.
In Sleepy Hollow. The Gowns for Good sale is returning to the Haight in Elgin on July 13th through the 15th, offering unique opportunities to purchase deeply discounted dresses while supporting local nonprofits. Shoppers by appointment can browse hundreds of bridal formwear and gala gowns. All proceeds benefit the YWCA of Elgin.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock sharing stories that were in Elgin newspapers on July 1st, 1925. Another Kane County record went over the board yesterday when Daniel Cupid Esquire hung up a total of 227 marriage licenses issued during the month of June, the conventional period of brides and grooms. Last year's record of 194 licenses issued was shattered to the happy tune of 33, according to County Clerk Charles Lowry. Elgin's 1925 building investment will eclipse the $2 million mark, was the statement of Building Inspector S.A. Smith today, when figures for the month of June brought the total for the first 6 months of the year to slightly more than $1,767,000. Of the new permits, 34 were for new dwellings, 43 for alterations and additions, 53 for garages, and 4 for Gara bungalows, and 4 for other buildings. The tiny newspaper indoor baseball title was won again yesterday afternoon by the Elgin Daily News team when the Courier was scooped once again 7-6 at the Lords Park Diamond. The Daily News team was leading yesterday 3-2 until the final inning. Then in that frame, each team shoved across 4 runs, and the News nosed out a 7-6 victory.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 86. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 64. Tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m., mostly sunny with a high near 89. Currently, it is 70 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water, but you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
If you build a relationship, then it becomes easier. If you build trust, it becomes easier. As a parent, you want what's best for your child. To give them the love that a child needs. It's probably the best thing you can do for a teenager.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Live from the Talk of the Town, broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. News, nonsense, and everything in between. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
Good morning and welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show. With me, Susie C., my co-host Elliot the L Train Serrano, and we've got Derek Geyer here from Big Top Sports. He came in to do.
I gotta just turn your mic on. There we go.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
So he came in to do some podcast work, and we said you've got to answer the cue of the day. So what was your first alcoholic drink and what was your first alcoholic sick?
Oh, for a second there, I thought it was waking up with Susie C. in the morning.
Good morning.
You know, with the voice there.
We can. I'm gonna tell you, this. We might be onto something because phone calls keep coming in. We're getting new people showing up on the YouTube feed.
Trying not to laugh.
It's but I mean,
hey
folks,
guys, you need to tune in. Susie C.'s voice is really seductive.
I called Elliot Daddy earlier.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Which was,
and he's still sitting at the controls.
Which was like I'll admit it was pretty good, but then this happened. Then her voice did this, and then that killed it. I mean, it killed.
Dean didn't know about this when he hired me. I should have warned him.
We call that the boner killer.
I guess I'm kind of glad that you went ahead and described it that way, because I thought that was like when you got up from the control board, went back there, and you were doing something.
Making coffee. It was making coffee.
Yeah, he was making coffee. He was trying to get the cream in the coffee.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back to National Public Radio, where no holds barred.
Anyway,
This isn't your parents' National Public Radio.
No, this show's turned into Howard Stern all of a sudden.
Hey, and all it took was me coming in and sitting down here and joining you guys.
Absolutely. So let's hear it. Let's hear the answer to the cue of the day. I'm trying so hard not to squeak.
I'm sorry. What was the question of the day, squeakers?
It was what was your first alcoholic drink? And what was your first alcoholic?
It's like you're almost in tune with the squeaking.
Trying so hard not to. Oh my god. Okay, so. Oh my god, I can't.
There are dogs all over Elgin and the Fox River Valley that are having a hell of a time right now.
Linda Carter's dog, she puts us on TV, and Linda Carter's dog kept looking at the TV.
Anyway.
Oh, let's see. My first adult beverage had to probably be when I was about 5 or 6.
You're from Wisconsin?
No,
Okay.
my parents and my family would have weekly or biweekly card games, so I would be acting as the bartender. So it was either getting beers, or I would be making 7 and 7s, highballs, gin and tonics.
At 5?
Yeah, 5 or 6.
Wow.
So
Your parents were from Wisconsin?
No.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's just like a different day and age.
Yeah.
Way back when. I mean, we're talking 44 years ago.
So would you sip them to taste them and make sure they were poured correctly?
I took a sip. I think this might be a little strong. And then I'd give it to either my uncle or my cousin, or was like, no, this is fine. You did great pour, kid.
Did you do a 4 pour or a 3 count?
Oh, I just...
Okay, now you've lost me.
Yeah. Well, you hold the bottle up 1, 2, 3. Okay, done. Yeah. No, I basically, so if it was cup was that big, I've got 2 fists, one over the other.
I don't know if you should show that while we're talking about these with this voice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you poured.
I would pour it, and then it would be 3 fingers. My 3 fingers at the time, not as fat as they are now.
Gosh, little tiny baby fingers of gin.
And then it was a little bit more.
Okay.
Because that's take your hand, hold the glass, and then go a little bit above your third finger.
You were a trained professional at 5.
Yeah. So I was doing that.
Did you twist the lime, rub it around the...
No, I did do the limes. I did not do the lime around the rim because they didn't like the lime around the rim. And then the one time that I did, well, there's been a couple of times that I think I've only hurled once. And
seriously?
And that was at my friend's high school graduation party, where my friend handed me a drink. It was some sort of concoction. I drank it down because it was absolutely delicious. I had 2 or 3 of those. I think chugged from a bottle of Mad Dog 2020 because the adult at the party was going around and here, congratulations on graduating. And I probably shouldn't have, because I was mixing too many different things. Ended up feeding a tree popcorn because when there's a tree there, the tree is hungry, and you gotta feed it popcorn.
Of course it is. Oh my gosh, we've had several people say Mad Dog. A lot of Boone's Farm, Jägermeister. I could not even imagine.
No go.
Jägermeister coming back up.
That's as bad as Malort for myself.
We got a call?
Yeah.
Let's see who it
caller
is.
on line 1. Can you rescue me here? You're on the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. the L Train, and Derek Geyer of Big Top Sports, and Susie's squeaking. So
Good morning.
Good morning. I'll try my best.
Hi, Bob. How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
First beer at the age of about 3. There's a picture of me sitting on the edge of a bar with my Aunt Gussie holding up a great big, probably held a half a gallon, schooner of beer that I'm sipping while holding a pretzel in my other hand. And my uncle, who was a commercial photographer, took the picture. A couple days later, when my mother saw it, she almost crowned her sister.
You did what?
I think it's on my Facebook page.
I'll have to look. Aunt Gussie could never watch you again, could she?
No, but it got to be a family joke. I was the first grandchild, and so I got passed around to all the aunts and uncles pretty regular.
Oh, my goodness. And what was the first alcohol that made you sick?
I had a couple of buddies. One of them, his name was John Hartnett. He was living with his aunt and uncle, and his uncle had a wine cellar. And he would sneak down in the wine cellar and sneak a bottle out to the two of us, and we would go to the school, and there was a place there where you could hop over the top of this thing and sit on top of a grate where it drew air, and they couldn't see us. And this was our place where we would go and hide out when we would simp his medications that he brought to us. And this one time he brought a bottle to us. I think it was a German drink. I think it was Kummel. Might have been Jägermeister, but anyway, I know it was a German drink. And he unscrewed the cap. He dropped the cap, and it fell through the grate. And he says, "Oh boy!" He says, "Fortunately, this thing's only got a couple of inches left in the bottle. We'll have to finish it, and then I'll throw the bottle away." Well, we finished it, and we were sitting there enjoying ourselves. Finally, we said, "Well, it's getting dark now. Pretty soon we're going to have to go home." So we got down from where we were at, and we could hardly walk. And I walked it off in the park. My friend John went home, and he went in the house and promptly went into his room and puked all over his bed.
Oh, my God.
And the next morning, he says, I went to the Guidunk, and I had a hamburger and fries and a milkshake, and it was just too much. She said, "Yeah, whatever you drank, booze didn't help many either." So,
that's
anyway,
awful.
We were probably 11 or 12 at the time.
It's you,
we
rebel.
learned our lesson.
It's you. You're a rebel, Bob. This explains a lot. Getting the girls up in the balcony. I see how you roll.
Just remember, for people who are not initiated, if you can do that, you got to sit in the back row.
That's right. In the back row so nobody watches.
That's right.
So you make your best moves.
Or you try sitting up front where everyone can see.
Hey, Bob, next Wednesday, we're all going to go to the cruise night. I don't know if you heard, but we're going to try to do a little bit of a memorial for Westside Freddy. So if you can pass it around to first shifters, I'm going to get 58 Mike on it. Apparently they had his celebration of life Sunday, but we didn't know about it. So we're going to do a little celebratory thing at the Legion at the cruise night. So if you can be there, that would be lovely. And if you can pass it around, that would be even lovelier.
And that's going to be about 5 o'clock?
Yep, 5 to 8. Mm-hmm. We've got some of his family coming. We got stuff going on. So, and the Legion was kind enough to let us do it. So, yeah, if you could share that, that would be much appreciated.
Tuesday. Okay, I'll try and put it on my calendar.
All right. Thanks, Bob.
Take care of you.
Have a good day.
Bye now.
And the WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. You can reach them at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225. Visit them at 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook, Illinois. Or right over here at 11 Douglas Street, Suite 271 in Elgin. You can visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. jmvchicagolaw.com to learn more about Vasselli Law, able, available, and affable. Vasselli Law is a proud sponsor of the WRMN Morning Show. WRMN weather, we're currently at 71 degrees with a real feel of 78. Air quality is fair, although my co-host is not feeling it. We're looking at a thunderstorm on Saturday afternoon. High of 87 today, low of 63. Wednesday, high of 88, low of 67. Thursday, high of 88, low of 69. Friday, high of 93, low of 73. Saturday, high of 93, low of 72. Sunday, high of 85 and low of 67. With our WRMN morning sports report. No sports yesterday. There was no sports. No scores.
Done.
But tonight, the Cubs do go up. They do host the Cleveland Guardians tonight at 7. And the Chicago White Sox begin a series in Los Angeles. You can hear that game right here on WRMN Radio. And that is your WRMN morning weather and sports report.
Well, sticking with the cue, Lawnmower Chris, I can feel this. He said he was fresh home on military leave at his sister's wedding and drinking doubles of Chivas Regal. I had a story about Chivas Regal. Ooh. Keeping with the family, he drank half a handle and he painted the 1980 citations all the way home, and he slept in the bathtub.
Yeah, can I tell you something right now?
Yeah.
People can talk about, Derek, you can talk about feeding a tree. People can talk about puking in bed. Other folks can talk about puking in the back of the car. None of that's going to top puking on a 2-year-old trying to take it back.
No, and he even Jeannie,
who did that?
Gina Delelli called in and she said she was like 3 years old and her mom told her to get in the bath, and then the garbage man the grocery delivery guy came and he was super drunk. So she said, "Oh my God, go into the bathroom." And I didn't puke in the toilet. He puked in the tub while poor baby Jeannie was in the tub.
Yeah. Can't top that, folks. Can't top that.
And this was a delivery guy?
Yeah.
Some strange 18-year-old delivery guy.
Oh, boy.
So he was delivering groceries while drunk.
So which is more traumatizing?
Being the puker or the pukey?
Oof. And Nene Rose, good morning.
Imagine that being your first ever memory.
Yeah.
That's a core memory.
That strange person came in and I'm... Dude,
and puked on her.
Later, I'm still having flashbacks.
Oh, my goodness. So, Nene Rose, I know you're just checking in. And yes, I am giggly and I am squeaky. I don't have a sore throat. I have just really wicked allergies today. So, and good morning and God bless. And hopefully we'll see you next Wednesday at the Legion. We're going to have a little memorial for Westside Freddy. So, if you guys can be there, that would be great.
It is a Blues Day Tuesday. But it's also squeaky. So.
Oh my God, I can't.
It's funny. No matter what I play, the squeaks are like in rhythm.
Earlier, it totally synced up with the percolator. I couldn't handle it. I gotta.
It's like the squeaks are singing to the song.
Oh my God.
Yeah. It's just the way things work out, folks.
I think you might be killing her, Elliot.
I know.
Oh my God. We're gonna start a new show. It's the dog show. We're gonna have a show on specifically for dogs. I'll read them stories. Elliot will make me laugh.
There we go.
Welcome to the table, little doggies. Let me tell you a story.
Well, if you want, here's what we can do. Here's what we'll do, because we need to bring it down here, because poor Susie is having a hard time. So you know what that means.
Play it more.
It's time. It is time.
It is time for what? I don't know what's happening.
You don't know what time it is?
Is it crime time?
Is it time to trade shirts?
It's time for...
Oh, no.
Santa?
Our peek into the bleak.
Santa bat? Oh, we're going to peek into the bleak?
It's time for our peek into the bleak. We're here on the WRMN Morning Show. We do show that we are aware of all the bad that goes on in the world, and it's not all just fun and games and squeaking. But today, it's kind of bleak, but not too bleak. Going in, global markets navigate trade and growth uncertainty. At the ECB forum in Sintra, Christine Lagarde emphasized the present uncertainty surrounding trade, growth, and inflation. She joins global counterparts from the U.S., Japan, UK, and South Korea in seeking coordinated responses. Meanwhile, U.S. legislative log jams and imminent tariff decisions continue to inject volatility into markets.
Inject volatility into markets.
Yeah, I'm going to inject some volatility, baby. The U.S. Senate conducted a prolonged voting session on President Trump's ambitious tax and spending package, projected to add $3.3 trillion to the federal deficit over 10 years. Its passage remains precarious, with opposition from key Republicans like Rand Paul and Thomas Tillis. Elon Musk emerged as a vocal critic, advocating for alternative political movements. Meanwhile, in international affairs, the Kremlin denies stalling on Ukraine peace talks. Russia formally rebuffed claims by the Trump administration's envoy that it was obstructing peace negotiations on Ukraine, asserting compliance with prior agreements. And a bomb cyclone battered Australia's New South Wales region, bringing intense rainfall and powerful winds, causing widespread disruption. That, folks, has been, despite all the squeaking and laughing in the background,
our peek into the bleak.
Our peek into
and I
the
was
bleak.
trying not to laugh. I was trying not to laugh on the mic because we were trying to have a serious moment, but I couldn't. And then
Who was injecting what into where?
And then there was movement. I don't know what's happening. I'm just here. I'm at this point. I'm just here. I don't even know anymore. Oh,
good morning, caller. You're on the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
It's Trusty Pat. It's Trusty Pat calling in. How
Trusty
you doing?
Pat.
Trusty Pat.
How have you been?
Fine. Well, I was in Canada fishing.
I know. We didn't get any pictures. Are you going to send me some?
Oh, shoot. I forgot to. But,
That's okay.
We set the record on the lake for the most fish one day.
You said you were gonna.
Oh, sorry. I meant to have this queued up for you. It's
walleye. Oh.
How many?
276 walleye in one day.
Oh, my God. I'm so jealous.
Now that's a fish fry.
Yeah. The last we were on track of averaging our first 3 days on track to get almost 1,300 walleye, and the last 3 days, we just ran into weather problems. No rain and no wind.
Do you have shore lunch? Does someone fix you shore lunch?
We had shore lunch 2 days. 2 days we had shore lunch, but it was raining another day, so we couldn't do that. I only have shore lunch 3 days, so anyway. So it was raining, so we couldn't do. We had to go in, so we had shore lunch
indoor
at the lodge. Yeah, at the lodge, because it was raining so much. But we had it rained so much. We had to set up a clothesline in front of the fireplace with a box fan and blow across to dry our stuff, because everything got damp. But it was fun. It was a fun trip.
Lawnmower Chris wants to know what lake were the walleye in? Where were you at in Canada?
This lake we were about 5 hours north of the border. It's a lake called, it's Stormer Lake Lodge. We're fishing mostly in Kirkness Lake, which attaches to Stormer. But it's been said this is the highest walleye fishery in Northwest Ontario.
Wow, I am jealous. That sounds amazing.
Yeah. Last year we caught 1,008. This year we caught 1,003 fish. But we could have caught easily 1,200 had we had decent wind the last 2 days.
That's insane. So every time your line hit the water, it just had to be bam, bam, bam.
Not really. You think that, but I have caught in that lake. I've caught twice. I've caught 30 walleye in an hour, and also caught 45 walleye in an hour.
What were you using for bait?
Just the frozen minnows and a jig head, an eighth ounce jig head that's specially made by a former guest that made his own jigs, and they're gold with gold flaking.
Wow.
And, it really works good.
Send me a picture.
Anyway, Yeah, I'll send you a picture I'll send you a boat picture, and I'll send you that out. And I didn't think about doing that. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. You were on vacation, but now you're back.
Yeah, just make sure it's a picture of the fish.
Yeah. Susie sounds so mellow.
Well,
so mellow today, and I didn't know. I'm listening to blowtorch. Of course, the blowtorch at my office is right at the antenna, for the AM antenna. So I can't if I have a blowtorch trying to listen to one of those other radio stations in Elgin, or not Elgin, but in Chicago. WRMN comes through.
Well, I don't know. Did you hear it? So I'm talking low because I don't know if you heard earlier how squeaky I am. My allergies are so bad and I'm so squeaky. So I'm trying to talk like low so I'm not blowing the speakers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you almost sound like you've been smoking weed.
Well, I have not. But the raccoons. No.
Went that way.
No, that's funny because the raccoons in Cartmandan's yard and they were eating stale donuts. So, yeah.
Okay. Well, anyway, let you all go. But
welcome back, Trustee Pat.
I will certainly send a picture through in just a few minutes.
All right, thanks. I appreciate it.
Thanks, thanks, Trustee Pat. And before you go,
yep. Talk to you.
There we go.
I love it.
Have a good one.
Thanks. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm so...
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Brought to you by Progressive. State Representative Suzanne Ness of Crystal Lake has helped to secure over $2 million in state funding for a range of local projects in District 66. Key appropriations include $400,000 for improving water and sewer systems along the Fox River in Carpentersville and $200,000 for necessary culvert and curb repairs in Sleepy Hollow. The Gowns for Good sale is returning to the Haight in Elgin on July 13th through the 15th, offering unique opportunities to purchase deeply discounted dresses while supporting local nonprofits. Shoppers by appointment can browse hundreds of bridal formwear and gala gowns. All proceeds benefit the YWCA of Elgin. Follow the Yellow Brick Road to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th for Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available soon. You can keep an eye on for updates and, of course, contact the Hemmons Cultural Center for further information.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive's Teen Driver Discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver Discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 86. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 64. Tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m., mostly sunny with a high near 89. Currently, it is 72 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale is going on now with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Call-ins, community chaos, question of the day debates, all served hot across the Fox River Valley. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
We're at 162 views right now on the YouTube page because Sultry Sue is bringing him in. And before he's too far gone,
Northwest West and Wesley Jr.
Wearing fatty.
That's a 1.
Shut your mouth, you thong wearing fatty.
That's a 2.
Shut your mouth, you thong wearing fatty.
That's a 3.
And a 1 for good measure.
Sorry, we were on the break when you drove by, but we wanted to make sure we got that to you. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C.
Good morning.
Me, the L Train, Elliot Serrano. We're joined this morning by the host of Big Top Sports. Big Top Sports, Derek Geyer.
We love when Derek Geyer shows up.
Yeah, he's here.
You should have been here Thursday to try the fried chicken candy.
The fried chicken candy?
I think it's here somewhere.
It's still around.
I'm not really sure I wanted to watch you put something in Elliot's mouth.
Can I tell you something? If she still got this voice on Thursday, there's going to be a lot of stuff going in mouths.
FCC is going to be calling us directly.
I almost feel this would be like the pre-morning show or the
early.
It's the late
WRMN After Dark
It's
with Susie C.
Hello, lovers.
Oh man, yeah. Again, then boom.
Excuse me, I gotta go real quick. There's something I gotta take care of.
But I mean, and it's like, you know, you're there going, oh, that's pretty, and then this happens, and then you're like, okay, well, there went any mood. That's the mood killer right there.
Can you imagine how much fun I do?
I know.
It's up, it's down, it's up, it's down, it's up. I'm talking about my voice.
Isn't that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you qualified that.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's well, more than that. Okay, folks, what you're hearing right now, this is literally a date with Susie.
Wow.
We've gone back to her place. We got this audio.
Okay, that's loud, especially in headphones.
Oh my God.
No, I could only imagine. Oh, where you were going with that, Elliot?
No, I'm just saying. It was the guy. The guy was like, "What? Whoa! What? Whoa!" There's some struggling there. Yep. And this is.
Now we're getting to the good part.
That's the left one.
That's
the
right.
The right one.
No, but in 5 seconds, the guy starts making a beeline for the door of the you know,
the mobile area.
The mobile area. He's like, okay, you know what? I got to get up for work in the morning.
I can't help it.
There we go. And wait, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yep, there he goes. He's leaving. He's like, okay, hey, it's really great. I'll call you. I'll call you in the morning. No, that's sad.
Okay, need to breathe.
Wow, Susie C just got an instant tan.
Oh, I did I? Like, oh.
You were as red as the no fireworks sign right behind you. I'm not even joking.
Oh no, I am bright red. Oh, because I'm not breathing. There's no air coming in. Okay.
Take a hit of your inhaler.
There we go. There she goes.
Okay. Now, if I talk low, I'm fine, but don't make me laugh.
No. Again, you know.
Well, if you're talking low like that.
Oh, hello, Derek Geyer.
Well, hello, Susie C.
How are things on Big Top Sports?
They're big, and I'm on top of it.
Oh my God, I can't even today. I hope Dean's not listening.
Oh, no, he's listening.
What is happening to our radio station?
He's going, what the heck have I put on this morning show?
Well, you know, he didn't, when he interviewed me to do this, he didn't say, so how are your allergies in the summer?
They need to put that in. They need to put that in the questionnaire.
Application?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure next time that he interviews anyone, that's going to be top of list. Hey, by the way, how are your allergies during summer? And do you squeak to and fro?
To and fro.
Can you throw them over? Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
I think, isn't that what you walked into? That Ellie was singing? He was like, yeah.
I don't know the rendition of that song, but that whole squeaking thing kind of reminds. Have you seen? Do you know who Matt Rife is?
Yes.
Of course I know who Matt Rife is.
There's like this one comedy club that he went to. I believe it was like somewhere in Iowa, and a lady in the audience gave him like a shirt, something, you know.
Something about MILFs.
Yeah, something about MILFs and something. Yeah. Anyway, can't follow that one up, but gave him cookies and all that, and apparently she had some breast augmentation done.
Yeah, it was after breast cancer. She had she had implants in for.
So apparently, they put a squeaker or something in her.
I don't know if it put a squeaker. It was the way it was laying, and she could and it would made a squeaking noise.
Quite literally would squeak.
So, folks, if you're not watching on the YouTube, you're missing a visual component here.
Okay, so you know when you where you put your hand under your armpit and make fart noises?
Yeah. Kind of like a half a chicken when you're doing the chicken dance.
Yeah, but when Susie C does it, it's not the armpit she's hitting with that elbow there.
I can't help it. They're just there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. And your brother said this is right up there with Elle's short scene as an extra in Breakin' 2 Electric Boogaloo.
I'm telling you, the Wiggly Worms, we were background extras. We were there.
What about the Pigeon Toes? Were they there
Pigeon Toes, guess what? Couldn't make it. That was our claim right there. Wiggly Worms showed up.
Derek,
Pigeon Toes weren't.
Derek, I don't know if you listened, but back in the day, Elliot was a dance crew.
I had a dance crew, KRU, dance crew.
It was called the Wiggly Worms.
We were the Wiggly, WIGGLEE, Worms, WURMZ.
Please tell me you weren't going on stage in Speedos.
No, parachute pants. Hammer pants.
Well, forgive me, but I mean, I'm hearing Wiggly Worms.
But because we would do the worm.
Their nemersis was the Pigeon Toes.
Pigeon Toes.
TOEZ.
TOEZ.
Oh, because that's cooler.
Yeah, but we electric Breakin' 2 Electric Boogaloo, man. We were background extras. I had my cardboard out and everything.
Oh my God!
You can't see us because we're like way in the back. There was a dance off in the front, and if you look in the back, you see like a mini dance off in the back.
And they only had a disc man, so whoever was dancing
they had the earphones in. You had to listen to it while you were dancing because we didn't have the speakers. So if you're dancing, we'd know the beat. We'd see them going.
If you can see Elliot's dance moves, he looks like everybody's 85-year-old grandpa after 2 glasses of champagne at a wedding.
Funny thing is, that he's got the song going in his head right now.
It's going on up here. Exactly.
The Electric Boogaloo song.
You can hear it.
Oh, Trucker Dennis says, play Afternoon Delight with this voice or with this voice. I don't know.
The second one. Definitely.
Oh, I was this year's old when I found out the song Fishin' in the Dark was not actually about fishing.
Oh, it kind of was.
Well, yeah, sort of, but not actual.
Hey, after we're done here, can you record my, voicemail?
Yes, I will do that for you.
Hello, and thank you for calling Derek Geyer.
It's really quite simple. It's kind of like Gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna grab some afternoon delight. My motto's always been, when it's right, why wait until the middle of a cold, dark night? When everything's a little clearer in the light of day. And we know the night is always gonna be there.
And you're in the dark, Elliot.
Thinking of you's working up my appetite. Looking forward to a little afternoon delight. Rubbing sticks and stones together, making sparks ignite. And the thought of loving you is getting so exciting. Sky rockets in flight.
Afternoon delight.
You guys have it, I think.
Oh.
Why, thank you.
Afternoon delight.
But I
know, Ron.
Oh my God. It's this show. This show just goes, Elliot, your head is in the dark. You got to fix the shades.
Well,
You can't see anything but Elliot's chesticle region.
my head's in the dark and my mind's in the gutter.
And some would say this is a pretty good view of Elliot.
Can I tell you something? That's generally, I'd agree. Yeah. That's why you keep the lights off.
Oh my goodness.
I like to see every... never mind.
Oh God, not at this age. Anyway.
All right. Folks, thank you so much for bearing with us this morning on the WRMN Morning Show.
Hey, we're up to 9 likes today. We're up to 9 likes on the YouTube. So thank you, everybody.
9, yeah.
And we're over 1,300 viewers,
on
subscribers.
The YouTube, or if you're listening to us on the blowtorch, so to speak. Today has been what we call Blues Day Tuesday, but I don't know. It's been Squeaky Tuesday. It's been NPR Sultry Voice Day.
We've had it all today.
Oh
my gosh. I got just a couple more. Let me read off because everybody was so sweet to chime in. Their first alcoholic drink and their first sick. Chad was Bartles and James, and he got really sick on peppermint schnapps. Oh, that just made my skin crawl.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Oh, my friend Reese, he said his first sick was Southern Comfort. And Crystal, she says Tequila Sunrise was her first drink and her first sick. Karen, I got to read Karen's because Karen's was so funny and it was too long to copy. Karen's story was the best. So she says, so long ago, her first alcoholic drink was a bocce ball, which is Di Serono Amaretto, orange juice, and sparkling water. Oof. But I know what a drink made me sick. It was a White Russian due to the sweetness and richness. Since it was a big holiday party, our boss continually went around the room making sure our glasses didn't go empty. Nice intention to keep the party going, but it definitely wasn't a great result for her. So this poor girl's at a Christmas party, and the boss is like, here, drink these. And she ended up getting sick. Fun. Samantha, David Tease. Well, David Tease isn't married, but his wife is married to each other. They always say that. But hers was Zima. I mean, how old is she?
I remember Zima's.
Yeah, sure. That was the yuppie thing to drink.
And Zima's made a big return 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Did they?
Yeah, no, they brought it back. I mean, because you had the big thing is now the seltzer, the infused seltzers. You got the vodka seltzer.
The Truly.
Yeah. So Zima was really no different than that. It was a little sweeter, though. So, yeah.
I enjoyed the Mike's.
Yeah, Mike's Hard Lemonade.
There was something before that, though. Back in the day. It was I know what it was. It was the Seagram's Golden Wine Coolers. Seagram's.
Yeah, the Bruce Willis. Yeah, I remember those.
So when Mike's Hard Lemonade came out, I went boating with my friends, and I was...
Wait, did you say boating?
Did you say boning?
I said boating.
No, you said boning.
I've got highly educated, dirty ears.
Yep.
And I am pretty sure. So when you were boning with your friends...
boating. I was on a pontoon
I am glad I wasn't alone in studio when that happened.
Give me some over there.
Elliot, you are in the pitch black now. I was out on a pontoon boat with friends. I was probably about 8 months pregnant. And I told my girlfriend, I go, just save me a little bit of that Mike's Hard Lemonade. It was probably like 3 gulps, but it was really frosty. So I'm like, I had to. So I took the bottle and I started chugging it down. And another pontoon boat drove by with about 11 people. And they're all staring at the pregnant chick drinking a Mike's Hard Lemonade. But it was really only like 3 sips. But I was mortified. I'm like, no. I'm not drinking, I swear. But yeah, it was embarrassing. So that was my traumatic Mike's Hard Lemonade.
So traumatic. I was pregnant on a boat and people offered me drinks.
and then she was boning.
And we were boning.
Boating.
Boning when you're pregnant, that's probably the best time.
Yeah, and if you got pregnant, you did it right.
Yeah, but I was already pregnant.
A little too effective there.
Yeah, true.
Oh my God, now my friends are checking in going, sounded like boning to me.
Thank you. Thank you.
This show has gone up the rails.
I'm telling you, folks, can I tell you, all you out there who are listening and doing the check, I am so grateful for you right now. I am so grateful. Before we go, we've got, of course, some more events going on throughout the Elgin area. But today, you will want to look into Trivia Night at the Assembly American Bar and Cafe in West Dundee, starting at 6. The Dundee Park Township Park District Concert in the Park, Latin Swing Factor, is at Lions Park in East Dundee from 7 to 8:30. Trivia Night at Elgin Public House, 219 East Chicago Street, runs from 7 to 9:30, also free. And there will be 4th of July celebrations this weekend in Elgin. On Friday, the parade starts at 9 a.m. at Slade and Douglas Avenues. And there will be a concurrent pet parade from the Nina Butterfly Garden. It continues until around 11 o'clock. The Festival Park festivities will start at 5 at 132 South Grove Avenue, featuring live music. The Moods from 5 to 6. The La Bamba Show from 6:30 to 7:30. There will be a pie eating contest at 7:30 p.m. And the Ultimate Elvis Experience, starring Sean Clush, from 8 to 9:20 p.m. Then at 9:20, their fireworks will begin. And then for the VIP experience, see, you were making a motion there, and considering where the show's been going, I just let it go.
He was in the pie eating contest.
Oh, yeah, he was eating.
I was eating the pie that they were having in the contest.
Oh, yeah, he was eating pie, cherry pie. And the VIP experience is $25. You can access a premium viewing area with shaded seating and a restroom. It's free for up to 2 children with each adult ticket. For information, you go to elginil.gov and exploreelginarea.com for information on events as well as the 4th of July festivities. And before we go, last check in on the weather. We are looking at currently 72 degrees with a real feel of 79, a high of 87, low of 63 tonight. And throughout the week, it was going to be in the 80s until we get to the weekend.
I believe that Hector Soto might have went back and recorded what I said, because I just got a text so I can hear myself. Oh my God, you guys, I love this so much.
Before we go, we've got our last caller of the morning. You're on the WRMN Morning Show.
Hello, guys. How are you doing?
Hi, David Tease.
David Tease, did you hear what Susie said?
Do you tease?
Yes, I heard what she said, and I know what got her probably started on going out and boning was probably...
There, thank you!
I was boating.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my God.
I mean, what happens when you usually go out on the boat?
You go fishing?
Boone's Farm Strawberry Hill was probably what she was doing to go boning, you know?
Oh, my God.
Anyway.
So Boone's Farm Strawberry Hill is what I thought I heard you say.
Yeah, that's what I did. You know, that's a drink in girls back in the past, you know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but you guys got my wife involved in your cult over there. She's texting in and stuff.
She is. You know? She's involved in our cult. She was drinking Zima back in the day. What did you marry, like an 18-year-old?
She's a lot younger than me. She's like 12 or 13 years younger than me.
I love her. I saw her texting Zima, and I was like, oh, boy. And they brought Zima back a few years ago. Did you buy some for nostalgic reasons?
No, I wouldn't even drink it. It tasted nasty then, and I'm sure it still tastes nasty today.
You never know. They change these things up sometimes.
And your palate changes throughout the years, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what actually is making a big comeback is Ham's beer.
From the land of sky blue waters.
Oh, that was Ham's beer.
Yeah, it was him. Ham's beer had the bear. I remember that.
Yes, actually, I got some of the Ham's beer's lights because my grandfather was a salesman for Ham's beer. I got the one with the rippling water that moves and all that stuff. So those are treasures nowadays.
Well, now if you go to the Billy Goat Cafe, the Billy Goat Tavern in Chicago, they serve hams now too. They serve that.
They do?
Yeah.
Oh, they got it. Jewel has it. A lot of.
They're bringing it back. Hams made a comeback. I know if you go to, I believe Woodman's has it. Woodman's carries hams.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think the Moose does too. By the way, I think it was
the Moose. Oh yeah, they might. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's making a big comeback.
Anywho,
and Susie, her talking quietly sounds like those two ladies on SNL that talk really quietly.
Yeah.
Like,
welcome to National Public Radio. Today we'll be talking muffin tops. Please send us your and sweaty balls.
And boning.
And I did not say that. But I'm going to listen to what Hector Soto sent me.
Elliot, I think we need to make a bet.
Yeah?
I think we need to make a bet. So when Susie C. hears that she said boning and not boating, I think it might be like the reversal role on Thursday where you have to
let her try something.
Yes.
Mm. I mean, if she does the voice.
Elliot, what should I be putting in my mouth on Thursday?
Oh, boy.
And then I'll end up squeaking, and it kills it.
There it goes. It kills it.
It should be a new soundbite.
Yeah, really. Well, apparently we do have it. Hector recorded it, and I can definitely. We're gonna pull this off the YouTube later this morning. We can save it. I'm gonna make that one of my drops in the show sound effects. It'll be like there.
When I was boning.
Have you ever seen a grown man naked? Oh my gosh. Oh.
You guys are having too much fun. You guys keep having the fun.
Hey, David Teese, next Wednesday, cruise night, we're going to do a memorial, a little celebration for Westside Freddy because we all missed his celebration of life on Sunday. So can you start passing the word?
I'll pass the word. I'll be there because those brats were really good there last time we were there.
Those brats were delicious. So, yeah, if you can pass the word, and then obviously we'll see you then as well. Oh, Hector Soto sent it to the chat line.
Did you?
I love you,
I'm
Hector.
sorry. Did you just say broads or brats?
I said brats.
No, but I could have sworn Susie C. said broads.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh.
I said brats.
You did say that. I have to go back.
I said the brats.
Good.
It's my Chicago comes out.
Say that again.
She's having a hard time enunciating this morning, folks. All right.
The bratwurst.
I mean, my ears perked up again. I'm like.
Just your ears?
Wow.
Oh, boy.
Hey, Dino, how you doing today?
Yeah, Dino just walked in, and he gave us a look like, golly, kids.
Chief
all right.
Anna Lally's in the
Chief Lan is here. Righto.
Hey, I told you yesterday, my big toe.
You broke it?
Yeah.
What the heck did you do?
Water heater fell on it.
Oh, boy.
Ooh.
Well, let's save that for Weird Wednesday tomorrow, then. You can let us know about your water heater adventures.
You can give us the story.
We'll see how it goes because I gotta play golf tonight. So.
The sacrifices you make, really.
Sacrifices. Oh, my God. Everybody, thank you for tuning in today. Thank you for listening to my voice. Thank you for listening to the squeak. This has been a heck of a morning. I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to need a nap. Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's been
a morning.
It's been a morning.
And the boning.
Oh.
A boning in the morning. Thank you so much for joining us for WRMN Morning Show. We're handing this off to the local community hour.
Let's do it again tomorrow.
Do it again tomorrow. Tomorrow's Weird Wednesday, folks. We're ready to call in with your weird stories.
Can it get much weirder than today?
I don't think so.
Oh.
If you're struggling to pay rent or utility bills, help is available through the Kane County Homeless Prevention Program. Eligible tenants and landlords can receive assistance with up to 12 months of past due rent or utilities, future rent, and security deposits. To qualify, your household income must be at or below 80% of the area median income and meet additional criteria such as risk of eviction or recent income loss. You must currently reside in Kane County and not have received similar aid for the same time period. Apply online at zoomgrants.com by July 31st. For help applying, contact Kim Lovely at 630-444-1231 or Brittany Garcia at 630-232-5871. Se habla español.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410 Elgin time. 9 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Brought to you by Progressive. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville Parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive's Teen Driver Discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver Discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Bulls made a trade over the weekend, sending Lonzo Ball to the Cavaliers. In exchange, they get Isaac Okoro. The trade will be made official on July the 6th. Ball averaged just under 8 points a game in 35 appearances after missing 2 straight seasons because of a left knee injury. Okoro is a strong defender who averaged 6 points and 2.5 rebounds a game last season. 5-2 win for the White Sox at home over the Giants on Sunday. The Sox rallied for 4 runs in the 7th. Kyle Teal hit a go-ahead 2-run double with the bases loaded. Jonathan Cannon and 5 relievers combined to strike out 11. The Astros shut out the Cubs 2-0 on Sunday. Framber Valdez improves to 9-4. 6 strikeouts, 5 hits over 6 innings. Jameson Taillon took the loss for the Cubs. He gave up 2 runs on 5 hits over 4 2/3 with 4 strikeouts and a walk. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Hi, Zoe Saldana. Welcome to T-Mobile. Here's your new iPhone 16 Pro on us.
Thanks. And here's my old phone to trade in.
You don't need a trade-in. When you switch to T-Mobile, we'll give you a new iPhone 16 Pro. Plus, we'll help you pay off your old phone up to $800, and you still get to keep it.
There's always a trade-in.
Not right now at T-Mobile.
I feel like I have to give you something in return for karma.
That's okay.
I don't really have much in my purse. Oh, let's see. Hand sanitizer. It's lavender.
I'm good. Seriously.
Let me check this pocket. Oh, mints?
Really, I'm fine.
Oh, I have raisins. I'm a mom. Wait 1 sec. I've got cupcakes in the car.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile. Get a new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on us. No trade-in needed. We'll even pay off your phone up to $800.
With 24 monthly bill credits, new line, $100 plus a month on experience beyond finance agreement, $999.99 and qualifying forwarded. For well qualified plus tax and $10 connection charge. Pay off via virtual prepaid for below 15 days. Credits end and balance due if you pay.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 86. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 64. Tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m., mostly sunny with a high near 89. Currently, it is 72 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale is going on now with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types, we offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
Want to know what the shepherds did after they visited the Christ child? Read the short novel, The Good Shepherds, Christmas combat story by Michael Tooman. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Silink.net. That is PSYLINK.net. Papa Sierra Yankee, Lima India November Kilo. November Echo Tango.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Community Hour here on WRMN AM 1410 as we broadcast here from Studio 14. We love all you listeners out there. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. Greatly appreciate that, of course, as always here. In this Community Hour, we're going to be talking about, of course, local things within the community, telling you what is happening, right? We like to go through those news stories. We like to tell you about the different events that are coming up here. And, of course, also give some shout-outs, give some business recognitions that are out there, too. Of course, we also do that as well during the Out to Lunch segment, which I will be in, of course, coming up into the next hour. So stay tuned for that. And we are going to be having Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International. That'll be coming up. That'll be from 11 until 12. So we're going to be having President Shauna White in a couple hours from now. So that should be very good. Of course, talking about local cruises, other things that are coming up, big summer sales and things like that, too. She's also going to be having a very special guest coming on the airwaves too. So again, stay tuned for that. That'll be coming up at 11 o'clock. We hope that you are enjoying your morning. The time is approaching 9:08 right now. Temperatures are getting up into the 80s. that is what we are seeing today. High of 86 degrees is predicted. We do see sunny skies. Yes, sunny skies all around today, pretty much. And current temperatures right now within the area are at 74. Now, that humidity percentage is only at about 50% right now, so it is not as really humid outside. We are going to be seeing the humidity eventually going up a little bit further, and that will be for tonight with a low of 65 degrees is predicted. And then for Wednesday, tomorrow, we do see intervals of clouds and sunshine. A stray shower or thunderstorm is also possible. We see that high of 89 degrees and a low of 67 degrees. Few clouds from time to time. A stray shower or thunderstorm could be possible as we arise into the middle of the week for tomorrow. Heading on into Thursday, we do see, except for a few afternoon clouds, mainly sunny. A stray shower or thunderstorm is possible. A high of 90, going down to 70 as our low with 73% humidity. It's going to be partly cloudy. Into Friday, as we get to 4th of July, we're going to be seeing partly cloudy skies and a high of 94. So it's going to be a hot day outside for 4th of July. So prepare yourself. Make sure you're in those comfortable, definitely summer clothing. Of course, wear the red, white, and blue for Independence Day as well. So that's coming up on Friday. We do see a low of 74 degrees, mainly clear skies for Friday night. As we head on into the weekend for Saturday, it continues to be pretty hot outside. A high of 94 is predicted on Saturday with a low of 73. Percentage of rain is at 50% with an evening followed by scattered thunderstorms after midnight. So that's going to be coming up for Saturday. As we get into Sunday, it's predicted to be a high of 88 degrees for Sunday, mostly cloudy. It's going to be a low of 67, but that humidity is at 80%. Monday the 7th, we see partly cloudy and a high of 84 and a low of 64. And then Tuesday rolls around, intervals of clouds and sunshine, high of 86 and a low of 66. Once again, another chance of a possibility of an isolated thunderstorm developing over night for Tuesday the 8th. That's a week from today. So that is the weather and also the temperatures here for the rest of this week and also into next week. We are in the community hour, so of course, what do we like to do? We like to talk about the community. What are events that are happening, different local news stories, and things like that too. So we like to keep you in tune with what is going on here. We like to bring up, of course, different news stories. We like to talk about different events that are going on and specials too. So we want to, of course, inform you on all of that good stuff and keep you in tune with what is going on here. So when it does come to local news, we'll talk a little bit about a recent fatal shooting that did happen in Aurora. We just do, of course, want to mention this as well so that you, of course, are aware of this. This was posted by Paul Stukel of FoxValleyMagazine.com. This was posted today, so you'll also be able to find this article too for yourself. A 44-year-old Aurora man has been charged in connection with the shooting death of a man Sunday evening. At approximately 5:56 p.m. on Sunday, officers responded to a report of a shooting at an apartment building that was in the 100 block of South Lincoln Avenue, where they located a male victim suffering from a gunshot wound who was in critical condition. Aurora Fire Department paramedics transported the victim to Rush Copley Medical Center, where he was pronounced deceased at 6:39 p.m. The Kane County Coroner's Office took custody of the victim and conducted an autopsy yesterday, wherein the victim was positively identified as 21-year-old Tiram Kirksley Jr. of Aurora. The cause and manner of death are currently under investigation, and toxicology samples have been collected and sent for further forensic analysis. Preliminary information indicates that the shooting occurred following a dispute between two acquaintances, and there is no ongoing threat to the community. Kane County State's Attorney's Office authorized charges against the suspect for first-degree murder, that's 2 counts, armed violence, and unlawful possession of a weapon by a felon. The suspect is currently in custody with the Aurora Police Department as he awaits transportation to the Kane County Jail. So that's in recent news posted in the area. That's Fox River Valley and FoxValleyMagazine.com. So that's where you can find that information posted. Now, of course, we also want to keep you in tune when it comes to 4th of July. What's coming up for 4th of July? We'll go through some of that, but we also do want to talk a little bit here briefly on Illinois fireworks laws. So what's legal, what's not? We like to, of course, tell you about that, and so we're going to be doing that here. So this was written by Patch staff member Shannon Antorori. 4th of July 2025 fireworks laws. What's legal in Illinois? Now, the title also does say here, quote, almost all fireworks are illegal to buy in the land of Lincoln. Here's what you need to know before celebrating July 4th. If you're thinking about going out of state to buy fireworks, consider the consequences the Illinois fire marshals warn. That's by David Allen of Patch.com. While revelers in our neighboring states, Indiana, Michigan, Missouri, Kentucky, and Iowa, are legally allowed to purchase fireworks, Illinois is one of just 3 states to ban most fireworks. Some exceptions, novelties, including sparklers and smoke bombs, are allowed in the land of Lincoln, but all fireworks are illegal in Chicago. And with the 4th of July coming up just days away, local law enforcement agencies are stepping up enforcement for these firework bans. The Illinois State Fire Marshal prohibits the sale, purchase, and use of other popular 4th of July firework devices. Among fireworks that are considered legal by state standards are handheld fireworks, as well as bottle rockets, skyrockets, Roman candles, chasers, buzz bombs, helicopters, missiles, sky lanterns, firecrackers, as well as other explosive devices. So that is what it does talk about here. Now, the Office of the Illinois State Fire Marshal requested hospitals and emergency treatment centers in Illinois to provide information about any injuries associated with fireworks starting in January and ending in December. And during the July seasonal reporting period last year, 45 hospitals and facilities reported 98 people within 156 injuries, along with one fatally. It was a Chicago man who was killed, handled a firework last year, July 4th, 2024. Now, what this report is saying here is that it's up from 108 injuries and no deaths during the same period in 2023. More than 50% of those who were injured suffered multiple injuries. Now, nearly 50% of all injuries affect usually, of course, the hands, sometimes also the head and face, and also the legs, too. There's also, of course, levels of degree burns, 2nd degree, and sometimes even 3rd degree as well, or 1st degree burns, not 3rd degree. In Illinois, if you are still thinking about participating with legal fireworks, those are those that are ground and handled are okay, like sparkling devices, cylindrical and cone fountains, wheel and ground spinners, illuminating torches, and certain flitter sparkles are okay too. So if you want to read a little bit more on this article, there is a whole list that does go down the line. The following fireworks that are prohibited for purchase in Illinois, you can find that all on patch.com. It is all listed there too, so you can prepare yourself too. So again, thank you to patch.com for posting that information. Feel free to check out more for yourself in the upcoming days as we get closer to the 4th of July. The time is 9:16. What we'll do is take a little time out here, and we'll be back with more of our community hour here on WRMN AM 1410, home of the Chicago White Sox and the Chicago Bears. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. We'll be back with more in just a little bit.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
He'll have sports thoughts from the center ring of Chicagoland and to the outer rings from across the nation.
Weather from Chicago Cubs,
White Sox,
Bulls,
Bears,
Blackhawks,
Stars,
Fire,
Boomers,
whatever the national story is of the day.
Geyer and his sports czar takes will either have you nodding in agreement,
yelling at the radio,
or in all honesty,
a bit of both.
With the way the Chicagoland sports and sports are in general, there's bound to be
thrills,
chills, and
oh my God moments.
So get your snacks and libations ready,
because this is going to be a wild ride.
Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer's quirky and insightful Fanatics take
will make you feel a little
or a lot better about your Chicagoland sports viewing experiences.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m.
to 8 p.m.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
800-234-0316. 800-234-0316. That's 800-234-0316.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast to Coast right here on WRMN, 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Noory with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
All right, welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour here on WRMN AM 1410. We are in Studio 14. We hope you're enjoying the morning. It's a nice and sunny day outside today here. We always like to, of course, have those funk bumps. Music that we like to play here on the Community Hour for sure. So we have been going through talking about different things, different news articles, of course, here as well. We've got 4th of July coming up. We do want to go through what are the 4th of July events that are coming up here. We're going to be doing that more so closer into the second half of the segment. But what I want to do is, of course, run through a couple other things as well here, too, with you in relation to community-related things. So Elgin Police Department recently on their Facebook page did post, and if you're not linked to their Facebook page, it's Elgin Police Department, so you can find it on Facebook. They also do have their website as well at cityofelgin.org/police. That's on their section of the City of Elgin website. But they recently did post, of course, about their fireworks safety alert. So every year, thousands of people get injured from fireworks. Please stay safe. Here's a few important safety facts that they have presented. So thank you to the Elgin Police Department for presenting this information to us, and so that we can pass it along to you. 7,000 injuries are treated in hospitals annually is one fact. That's 7,000 too much. Common injuries include burns in hands, to the hands, fingers, face, eyes, and legs. Sparklers are not safe. They burn at over 1,200 degrees Fahrenheit and can cause severe burns. Children under the age of 15 are at a higher risk for injuries. Fire hazards, fireworks are responsible for more than 31,000 fires each year. So the safest way to enjoy fireworks is by watching a professional display. Avoid handling them, especially sparklers. So stay safe and enjoy responsibly there. That is posted by the Elgin Police Department under their fireworks safety. If you also do want to check out more information on, of course, the EPD, you can find that there too. They also do offer their EPD community notifications. So they do update you on different road closures and things like that too. I know a couple days ago there was a road closure on West Highland between Jackson and State Street. That was back a couple days ago. So they do like to inform you on all of those different happenings that happen in the community, especially when it comes to, of course, those road closures and things like that. So that was recently posted again by the Elgin Police Department there too. You can also find other good news as well, too, and other things located at the City of Elgin's website. Don't forget, of course, you can also check out other city websites as well, too. Check out what's going on in the area, keeping you in tune and informed on things that are happening locally. Always important to do that as well. What I want to do here next is do a pretty big announcement, I would have to say here, too. I am looking forward to this. We've got Out to Lunch coming up next. That's from 10 until 1. We're going to be, of course, talking about local news, give you that sunny sky stories, and then we'll also go through, of course, the National Day calendar, things that are happening locally, and good restaurants and businesses to go to. At 11 o'clock, we are going to be having, of course, Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International. So stay tuned for that. That's going to be with President Shauna White. Will be coming in, and she's going to be having a special guest who will be coming in as well, too. So Shauna is bringing a guest. His name is Pat. He is from the Special Olympics and the Law Enforcement Torch Run. He's going to be talking about a group cruise that they have going on next July and their partnership, too. So what's going to be great, too, of course, there is a flyer that's going to be available that I'll put up on the screen. So we'll be able to show you that as well. We're also going to be discussing here a little bit on their upcoming events, including their Explorer event that's coming up. Of course, ways that you can join their team as always, and also their new vacation guide, the Explorer Guide, which I actually do have. I have a copy of that, so we'll definitely present that during the 11 o'clock hour. So stay tuned for that, and you'll be able to, of course, check out more information at cruisesinternational.com. You'll be able to find them there. And you can also check out their Facebook page, too. So Cruises International on Facebook. You can also find them on there, too. So their Cruises International Vacations Land and Sea is where you can find that information posted. So they have, of course, different reviews that you can find, other different postings from other folks' vacations. And these are vacations that were used through Cruises International. So that's really cool there too. They did partner with the Special Olympics and Law Enforcement Torch Run. So again, guest Pat will be in today at 11 o'clock with Shauna to talk about the Law Enforcement Torch Run for Special Olympics. So stay tuned for that. That'll be coming up here. Book early and plan to arrive in Miami July 19th. I'm just giving you a little bit of a spoiler there. So feel free to check out that information. We'll go into more grand detail coming up at the 11 o'clock hour. Don't forget, of course, you can also check out other fun things here with Cruises International. That's cruisesinternational.com to plan your vacations. That's vacations, land, and sea. I also wanted to mention here as well, we're not in the Out to Lunch segment yet, but we're very excited to announce here a proud sponsorship of Out to Lunch. Out to Lunch is proudly sponsored by Prime Healthcare and St. Joseph Hospital. How exciting is that? St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, Illinois is now part of Prime Healthcare. They are a national health system of fiscally acquiring St. Joseph Hospital from Ascension Health. That was back on March 1st, 2025. The hospital is a 184-bed facility dedicated to providing specialized and emergency care in the Fox River Valley. So if you'd like to check out more information, you will definitely be hearing a lot more from them too. Looking forward to that. You can find it at primehealthcare.com/locations. You can also go to the St. Joseph Hospital's website as well too on their section. So you can find that. You can also find them under the American Hospital Directory. They're also listed under their too. They offer that free profile there. So please feel free to check out all that information posted. So we're looking forward to that. We are going to be having, or do have, ads running currently, and they are going to be on for monthly interviews as well for a couple months. So we're looking forward to that. So again, we give them a very, very big thank you to sponsoring Out to Lunch. That's primehealthcare.com. Check out more information there too. You're definitely going to be hearing a lot about them as well. So feel free to check out that information posted on their website, primehealthcare.com. You can also check them out, St. Joseph Hospital. So very, very good. Remember, you are listening to the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town. Feel free to check out our website if you want to inquire more information, WRMN1410.com. That's WRMN1410.com. We also do have our YouTube channel, so if you want to go on to our YouTube channel, that's youtube.com/WRMN Radio. If you want to subscribe to us, please feel free to do so. You can keep yourself in tune with what's happening. And we also do have our text line at 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. Or you can also call us at 847-931-1410. So in the meantime here, we're going to be taking a quick time out as we do head on into the bottom of the hour news, halfway mark through our community hour. When we come back from the break, what we will do is we'll discuss more on the different Fox River Valley area 4th of July festivals and other things that are coming up that are related to Independence Day. So we'll talk a little bit about that. We'll talk about what's happening in Bartlett, Burlington, Sleepy Hollow, Elgin, as well as some other places as well too that you'll be able to find. So we'll go through all of those different fireworks shows that are coming up, different other special events. We'll go through that coming up into the second half of the community hour. We thank you everyone for tuning in today and being a part of our conversation during the community hour, even if it's just listening in. That's always very helpful too. It's helpful to us, helpful to you as well, keeping you up to date what's going on in the area. Hey, we're here to help to tell you so that you can tell others. Spread the word, of course. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more of our community hour on the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan.
Brought to you by Progressive. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville Parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income, and it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get annuity do's and don'ts for baby boomers and the annuity rate report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 64. Tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m., mostly sunny with a high near 89. Looking ahead to Thursday, a chance of showers and thunderstorms with a high near 91. Currently, it is 75 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Get ready for July 4th with early savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances and get an additional 10% off 2 or more select major appliances. Plus, get 3 Stay Green or premium 2 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. These deals are coming in hot. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 6/25. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Welcome back to the Community Hour here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. This is Matt McNeil here in the hot seat today, and we'll continue on doing so into the 10 o'clock hour, the 11 o'clock hour, and the 12 o'clock hour as well. So stay tuned for that. Out to lunch coming up pretty soon in about half an hour or so. So what we want to do for the community hour here, continuing on, is talking about 4th of July celebrations. As we know, it's coming up just around the corner, and we're all excited about it, right? We've got some fun things coming up here. We're looking forward to it. Starting off here with the closest one, which, of course, as we know, are coming up here, and that we at WRMN are going to be a part of, is the Elgin's 4th of July celebration. This includes the parade, live music, and fireworks that you can enjoy all within the downtown Elgin area. So, of course, the city of Elgin is hosting its annual 4th of July celebration coming up on Friday. That's this Friday, July 4th. Of course, it's a day full of fun events, including a parade, which we're going to be a part of. Pet parade as well will be featured, live music performances, and a fireworks show. The celebration will begin with the 4th of July parade starting at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock is when that will be starting there. Coming up on, well, of course, 4th of July. So stay tuned for that. That'll be coming up. We're looking forward to it. It's going to be good. We're going to be out there having a good time. I'll be in the booth. We'll be swapping here and there. That is, of course, in studio and at the table. We're going to be located right near Danny's on Douglas, so it's going to be a very good time. And we're going to see a lot of really cool floats. I know it. Now, for the second year, Elgin will host a pet parade, which will step off at 9 a.m. from the NENA Butterfly Garden near the intersection of Douglas Avenue and also on Ann Street. The parade will follow the same route as the main parade and end near City Hall. So feel free, of course, to attend for that. It's going to be good. And again, the 4th of July parade is at 9 a.m. It's going to be at the intersection of Slade and Douglas Avenues. The parade will proceed south on Douglas and conclude at Highland Avenue and Division Street near City Hall, with the Elgin Symphony Orchestra serving this year as the Grand Marshal. And if you want to check out more information on the Elgin Symphony Orchestra, please feel free to do so. They are also known as ESO for the Elgin Symphony Orchestra, so feel free to check them out. They are in Elgin, elginsymphony.org for more information. You can also find them on their Facebook page. And I know they have tomorrow coming up at 6:30 p.m. That is going to be at the, there's a theater in Citizens Park, Barrington. The Robert G. Soule Amphitheater is where they're going to be located. They're going to be doing a patriotic brass, patriotic brass celebration will be coming up tomorrow. That'll be at 6:30 p.m. at Citizens Park, so that should be a good time. A patriotic brass concert featuring conductor Chad Goodman. We've had him here on the air multiple times, and the Elgin Symphony Brass and Percussion sections at Citizens Park in Barrington. So again, kind of going back to what we were discussing before, they're going to be the Grand Marshals. That's Elgin Symphony Orchestra. Now, it is expected to wrap up by around 11 a.m. or so. Now, following the parade, festivities will continue at Festival Park. That's at 132 South Grove Avenue, and will include food trucks, children's activities, games, and live music. So something really for everyone to enjoy. The concert lineup includes, here's the list we've got here. From 5 until 6 p.m., the Moods are going to be playing. We've got from 6:30 to 7:30, the La Bamba Show. Pie eating contest will be at 7:30 p.m. And that's the concert lineup is known as, I guess they're known as the pie eating contest, unless there is actually a pie eating contest. 8 until 9:20 p.m. is the Ultimate Elvis Experience starring Sean Clush. The fireworks show is scheduled to begin at around 9:20 p.m. and will roughly last 15 to 20 minutes. This year, guests can enhance their 4th of July celebration by purchasing exclusive access to Elgin's VIP lounge area for $25 per ticket. There are VIP tickets that can be purchased online. If you go to exploreelginarea.com, you'll be able to find it. It's also under a tickettailor.com event there for City of Elgin. Elgin D-Case, it says, is what it's listed as. So that's coming up at Festival Park. They do have that list there too. You can reserve bar access, reserve lawn seating, elevated viewing decks with umbrella and ambient lighting, prime views of the stage, and fireworks. Now, it does say that chairs are not included, so make sure to bring your own. And you can find other important information about their tickets. So please feel free to check that out. Those are those VIP tickets for $25 per person if you want to amplify your experience in the downtown Elgin area for 4th of July. So that's coming up. Another one here is the Bartlett 4th of July Festival. Now, this is coming up a day before 4th of July. This is July 3rd, and that's when it starts. And it's a festival, so it's going on until July 6th is when that's going to be going on until. So it starts July 3rd, and it's going on throughout the weekend, for the weekend. So Bartlett's annual 4th of July Fest is set for Thursday, July 3rd, rolling through Sunday, July 6th, at the southwest corner of Stearns and Bartlett Road. The premier 4-day festival is going to be featuring bands, fireworks, a carnival with rides and games, food and beverages, bingo, and more. This year's 4th of July parade will also be held on Saturday, July 5th at 10 a.m. The parade route will remain the same as the previous years. So that's going to be coming up pretty soon. Thursday, July 3rd, there is going to be a special needs carnival. That'll be from 12 until 2. And then the non-special needs carnival will be from 3 until 10. Food and beer, bingo, and bands are from 3 to 11. And then it does tell you the entire list of the different events in order so that you know what's going to be happening when. Now, this has been going on since 1992. The Bartlett's 4th of July Festival has been organized, managed, promoted, and orchestrated by a large group of community minded volunteers. Those volunteers out there working their tails off, and it's volunteer work too. They've worked in collaboration with the Village of Bartlett Police Department, as well as their Park District, Fire District, and Public Works. So feel free to check that out. That's coming up starting July 3rd. In Burlington, Independence Day fireworks celebration will be coming up July 3rd at 5 p.m. Join them Thursday, July 3rd at 5 p.m. in Burlington Park for their annual Independence Day fireworks celebration as we proudly celebrate America's 250th birthday. Enjoy an evening filled with fun, live music, delicious food, and, of course, a heartfelt ceremony honoring veterans, active military, and their families beginning at 8 p.m. The program will feature inspiring guest speakers and a talented singer to help to pay tribute to those who serve and our great nation as well. So feel free to check that out. That will be coming up on July 3rd. July 3rd. With that being said, now they do say 250th birthday. It actually is 249. Next year, 2026, will be the 250th anniversary, which, of course, the nation is preparing to celebrate, and that's according to the White House reported on that. That's going to be definitely a big one. So, again, check out more information. Burlington Park is at 401 Park Street in Burlington. Should also be a very wonderful time as well, too. Sleepy Hollow has their 4th of July celebration at Sabatino Park. You can find more information posted on their website. That is www.shsc-il.org. We have here in the comment section, Jeff's Train World. Good morning, coffee's up, and to you as well, too. Have a great day, everyone, and be safe with those fireworks. Absolutely. I would advise, of course, leave it to the professionals. So with the schedule for the Sleepy Hollow, this is Sleepy Hollow's 4th of July celebration, which is an event by the Sleepy Hollow Service Club of Illinois. They've got 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. It's their fun run. 9 to 11 is their fishing derby. They are going to be having a car show. That'll be from 10 a.m. until 2. 11 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. includes food and beverage sales. Parade begins at 11:30 a.m. to around 12. 12 to 4 p.m. then does go to their entertainment featuring the Lennies. Games are going to be open from 1 to 2, pie eating contest at 2:30, raffle drawing for grand prizes at 3, and the close for entertainment and concessions will end at around 4 o'clock or so. So that's coming up here for the Sleepy Hollow's 4th of July celebration. Sounds like a good time. Taking a look at the time as well here, too. We've got 9:45. We'll take our last time out here. When we come back, we'll continue on talking more about what is coming up here in the Fox River Valley area for 4th of July. We want to let you know, as it is the first day of July, if you haven't decided where you want to go to, what you want to do here on WRMN, we love to, of course, give you some suggestions and present to you what's happening out there so that you can make that decision for yourself. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more during the Community Hour on WRMN AM 1410. When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with a Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered. If you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem, use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
Welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much, of course, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation. Feel free, of course, to do so. Continuing on here, WRMN AM 1410 is that number, of course, to listen to. That's the AM 1410 dial. As we've been talking about 4th of July here as well, too, we like to keep you in tune and up to date on things, of course, as well, too. As you might have noticed, we do have some signs posted here in the studio. So one of them is, of course, please respect veterans, no fireworks. And then the other one is, of course, for the love of pets, no fireworks. Now, if you're taking a look at these signs, if you're seeing them in the background here, and you might be curious as to where we got them, well, you can actually get them yourself, too. They are available, both of them, at the City Hall or at a Elgin Police Department during regular business hours. So if you do want to head on out to either of those places, you can. So again, that is at the City Hall. That is here in Elgin. That's the City Hall of Elgin, of course, at 150 Dexter Court, and they are open regular business hours. That is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. until 5 is when they're open, and then they're closed on Saturdays and Sundays. And of course, we do have 4th of July coming up pretty soon on Friday, so they are open right now until 5 if you do want to head on over there. The Elgin Police Department at 151 South Grove Avenue, 151 Douglas Avenue. I was thinking of another different address there. They are also open regular business hours as well, too. So you can find information posted on their Facebook page and also on the cityofelgin.org's website. So if you would like to get those signs, please feel free to do so. You can put them in your yard. Hopefully what it'll do is it'll remind people to not have fireworks. I know that this is the time that people have fireworks in the neighborhoods, and it can be very disruptive for, of course, veterans and also pets out there too. I have a golden doodle. He hates the fireworks. This is kind of the worst time for him when it comes to a 4th of July weekend. He scurries to the basement because he gets so afraid of those fireworks. So please, for the love of pets, no fireworks. They are illegal in Elgin, and they often terrify animals. So please respect the laws and the pets in your neighborhood. That's brought to you by the police, Elgin Police, City of Elgin as well, too, and also the Elgin Fire Department. So we just like to keep you in tune with that. Also here, please respect veterans, no fireworks. Again, they are legal in Elgin and they can trigger PTSD in combat veterans. So again, please do respect the law and those who have served as well. Again, those signs, if you would like them, they are available at the Elgin City Hall and also Elgin Police Department during those regular business hours. So I advise you, if you do want to, of course, participate in having those, having the celebration of 4th of July safely and respectfully, please feel free to do that. They also did post it 4 days ago on City of Elgin's Instagram page, so you can find that information also posted on there too. And again, I have this posted on the screen for those who are watching on YouTube, so you can also screen grab it too, screenshot it, whatever you'd like to do, so you'll be able to find that as well. So those free yard signs promoting kindness towards neighbors, veterans, and pets are available again at City Hall or at the Elgin Police Department during those regular business hours. So I just wanted to put that out there for you. Some other things as well. 4 on the 4th is coming up at Dolphin Cove. This is a family aquatic center. This is from July 4th. It's from 11 a.m. until 4 p.m. is when that's going to be. So if you want to enjoy some time there, what that means, why it's called 4 on the 4th, is because admission is only $4 per person for both residents and non-residents too. So please feel free to do that. Check out the event organizer's social media for those updates. 4 on the 4th, it's coming up at Dolphin Cove Family Aquatic Center is where that will be. So a good place to go to, especially for the family. You can find them. They're located at 300 North Kennedy Drive. So that is for Dolphin Cove. Dolphin Cove, they have their 4 on the 4th. For Independence Day weekend, happy 4th of July weekend with DJ Fluffy is going to be at the on the patio at Diamond Gyms. Now, this is going to be the day after 4th of July. This will be at 8 p.m. That's at 8 p.m. That's at 325 Meyer Street in East Dundee is where that'll be. So, again, please feel free to check the event organizer's social media pages for those updates. Again, 325 Meyer Street is where they're located out on their nice spacious patio. And there's also some shaded areas too, so that's pretty nice. I know it's going to be a pretty hot weekend. So if you want to sit in some of their shaded areas, they have that with some booths that you can sit at too. That is, again, located at Diamond Gyms is where that's going to be happening. Coming up July 6th, so it's a little bit further down the road here, not too, of course, far away, less than a week away already. July 6th is the Sleepy Hollow fireworks. That's going to be starting at 7 p.m. So some villages, towns, and cities do have fireworks shows that are different in terms of the dates and times. So Sleepy Hollow's fireworks show will be coming up on July 6th. That's going to be on a Sunday. And the fireworks parking opens at 7 p.m. on July 6th, and fireworks start at 9:30 p.m., roughly around 9:30 p.m. The Service Club at Sabatino Park is going to be asking for a $20 donation to offset the cost of the fireworks. They will be broadcasting updates from 7 to 9:30 on FM 99.1. The suggested donation for parking is $20. So you'll be able to find that information also posted on exploreelginarea.com. Please feel free to check that out. In Algonquin, Illinois, there are several options to enjoy 4th of July festivities. Fireworks display will be held in nearby towns like Huntley, of course, Woodstock, Barrington, and Cary. So Huntley's 4th of July fireworks display will be at the Deek Park. Woodstock has their Emmerson Park, Barrington High School, and also in Cary, their Cary Grove Park. So you can find all that information posted there. Additionally, Crystal Lake, their main beach, is going to be having fireworks on July 6th. And also the Picnic Grove Park, which is in Fox River Grove, is hosting their fireworks on July 12th. So it's a little bit later down the road there too. So again, please feel free to check out all those different fireworks shows and information on what's happening within the Fox River Valley area. You can find that posted on different websites and social media pages. Or, of course, tune in here to WRMN. We'll keep you up to date and in tune with that as well. We'll go through that a couple more times throughout these next couple days before we head on into our 4th of July celebration, which I'm very excited for. We're going to be very excited for. We're going to be in the parade, Lomo, and all fun smiling faces. I'm excited for it. We're going to be broadcasting as well too. So it's going to be a great time. We hope to see you out there. And if you aren't able to make it out there for whatever reason, maybe it's just going to be too hot for you, maybe you don't have a ride, whatever the case might be, you'll be able to tune in on WRMN AM 1410 and also on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. You'll be able to find that. So all that good information is posted. We'll also continue on talking about that and telling you all about those good things coming up, of course, in the next couple of days. Coming up next here is Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in here today to the Community Hour. Always greatly appreciate that. We've got our 10 o'clock hour, which includes, of course, local news, Sunny Sky stories, word of the day, and so on and so forth. At 11 o'clock, again, we are going to be having our Travel Tuesday segment with Cruises International, all vacations land and sea in Hoffman Estates. That's from 11 until 12. And then from 12 until 1, of course, we do offer our Tradio segment and more information on things happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. Never miss a beat on what's going on here. Tune in, WRMN AM 1410. We always greatly appreciate all the listeners out there and all your fantastic support. If you have any questions or comments, you can always feel free to email any of us. You can feel free to email me if you'd like, Matt McNeil at WRMN1410.com, or call us 847-741-7700. Out to Lunch is next.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Brought to you by Progressive. The Gowns for Good sale is returning to the Haight in Elgin on July 13th through the 15th, offering unique opportunities to purchase deeply discounted dresses while supporting local nonprofits. Shoppers by appointment can browse hundreds of bridal formwear and gala gowns. All proceeds benefit the YWCA of Elgin. Follow the Yellow Brick Road to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th for Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available soon. You can keep an eye on for updates and, of course, contact the Hemmons Cultural Center for further information. State Representative Suzanne Ness of Crystal Lake has helped secure over $2 million in state funding for a range of local projects in District 66. Key appropriations include $400,000 for improving water and sewer systems along the Fox River in Carpentersville and $200,000 for necessary culvert and curb repairs in Sleepy Hollow.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive's Teen Driver Discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver Discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock sharing stories that were in Elgin newspapers on July 1st, 1925. Another Kane County record went over the board yesterday when Daniel Cupid Esquire hung up a total of 227 marriage licenses issued during the month of June, the conventional period of brides and grooms. Last year's record of 194 licenses issued was shattered to the happy tune of 33, according to County Clerk Charles Lowry. Elgin's 1925 building investment will eclipse the $2 million mark, was the statement of Building Inspector S.A. Smith today, when figures for the month of June brought the total for the first 6 months of the year to slightly more than $1,767,000. Of the new permits, 34 were for new dwellings, 43 for alterations and additions, 53 for garages, and 4 for Garra bungalows, and 4 for other buildings. The tiny newspaper indoor baseball title was won again yesterday afternoon by the Elgin Daily News team when the Courier was scooped once again 7-6 at the Lords Park Diamond. The Daily News team was leading yesterday 3-2 until the final inning. Then in that frame, each team shoved across 4 runs, and the News nosed out a 7-6 victory.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 64. Tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m., mostly sunny with a high near 89. Looking ahead to Thursday, a chance of showers and thunderstorms with a high near 91. Currently, it is 75 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Get ready for July 4th with early savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances and get an additional 10% off 2 or more select major appliances. Plus, get 3 Stay Green or premium 2 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. These deals are coming in hot. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 6/25. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley.
Hi, this is Sue with Newman's Corner Pub in Hampshire, Illinois. Are you looking for the perfect hangout spot? Swing by Newman's Corner Pub right at the corner of 72 and State Street in Hampshire. Enjoy fantastic drinks, live music, and a fun crowd that makes every visit special. Test your luck with our hot slots and our Queen of Hearts drawing every Saturday at 3 p.m. Challenge your friends to darts or pool while you're here. Newman's Corner Pub, where every day feels like a weekend. Visit us at Route 72 and State Street in Hampshire. That's Newman's Corner Pub, your new favorite spot.
hello everybody. Yes. Welcome to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you everyone for tuning in today. Always greatly appreciate that here. And again, what are you listening to? Well, of course, Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. This is your host, Matt McNeil, as I do scooch over and grab the bell so that I can ring it, of course, here, so that you know exactly that it is time for Out to Lunch. Yes. We hope that you are enjoying the morning so far. We'll start off here and go through what we have for the weather and temperatures, and also the fact that it's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hopefully you're enjoying the morning. It is definitely a little bit of a warmer day outside. So, of course, make sure that you are, prepared, so that you're prepared. We've got here a high of 86 degrees today. So that's what we're going to be seeing here as a high of 86. It is sunny pretty much all around here. So if you haven't stepped outside yet, if you do so, you'll notice it's nice and sunny within the Fox River Valley area. That high of 86 current temperature, 86 degrees. Temperatures right now at 76 degrees. Again, just want to inform you, coming up this weekend is 4th of July weekend. It is going to be a hot 4th of July weekend. Coming up for tonight, we see it going down to a low of 65 degrees, clear skies. So that's clear skies Tuesday with a low of 65, humidity at 71%. Heading on into Wednesday, we do see a high of 88 degrees is predicted here. Sunshine and clouds are mixed. A stray shower or thunderstorm could be possible later into the afternoon. But again, that prediction on percentage-wise for rain is only at about 15% right now. So more likely than not, it's just going to stay sunny with a little bit of clouds mixed in there too. Low of 67 degrees coming up for Wednesday night. A few clouds from time to time. Heading on into Thursday, this is for June 3rd, except for a few afternoon clouds. It is going to be mainly sunny outside. A stray shower or thunderstorm is also possible. With a high of 90 degrees, we see a low of 70 degrees for Thursday night, and that humidity at 72%. That's coming up for Thursday. Heading on into Friday, we see a high of 94 degrees. Sunshine and clouds are mixed there too. Dropping down to 74 is our low. Generally fair skies is predicted. That'll be coming up for Friday night, and that will be for Friday the 4th. So sunshine and clouds are mixed with a high of 94, low of 74 degrees. That'll be coming up for Friday night. Heading on into Saturday. Saturday is predicted to be a high of 94. Intervals of clouds and sunshine are predicted. A stray shower or thunderstorm is possible, especially as we get closer into Saturday night. Chance of rain is at 50% chance. Partly cloudy skies early, scattered thunderstorms developing later at night. Heading on into Sunday, we see a high of 88 degrees, partly to mostly cloudy, with isolated thunderstorms developing during the afternoon. Now, that chance of rain is roughly 30%. We see a low of 67. That'll be a shower or two possible early, with partly cloudy skies later at night. That's for Sunday. Heading on into Monday here, we see a high of 83, shower or two possible. That's for the 7th. Partly cloudy during the evening, and a chance of rain at 30%. And then for Tuesday, that's a week from today, we see intervals of clouds and sunshine with a high of 84 degrees and a low of 65. Again, the humidity is going to stay pretty consistent in the 70s and possibly even into those 80% temperatures there too. So I just want to keep you in tune and informed with that. That's coming up for Tuesday. Heading on into Wednesday, we'll go a little bit further into the week here. Partly cloudy skies and a high of 87. Drops down to 66 as our low for Wednesday night. Humidity still in the 70s percentage there. And then we pretty much go through till the middle of the month of July, staying within the 60s. Later into as the lows and the highs in the 80s. Those humidity percentages staying within really in the 70s, 70 percentage wise. So that's coming up here for the rest of this weekend and into next week, all the way through till Tuesday, July 15th. Taking a course here, a little look at the travel brought to you by TravelMidwest.com. It looks like, of course, travel is a little bit on the lighter side currently. Now, do remember here, though, too, that it is 4th of July weekend. There are family members and friends that do travel so that they can visit other family members and friends. So with that being said, 4th of July weekend, as a prediction here, is going to be a little bit heavier with traffic, especially if you have the traveling season, which we're in. Of course, it's the summertime, so traffic does get a little bit heavier, especially during the weekends there too. So just want to keep you in tune with that so that you know. So expect that coming up more so towards the weekend as we get closer to 4th of July. Now, Fox River Valley area, nothing that is too dire in terms of any sort of construction other than what we have already talked about before. Fox River Grove does have a little bit of construction that is seemingly on 14 there, close to the corner of North River Road and Lions Park. All of those lanes do seem to have some construction. That is a duration of 187 days, and that is the US 14 from Algonquin Road to Spring Beach Way. There is a little bit of the closure that is out there, sourced by IDOT. So, again, that information can be found if you go to TravelMidwest.com. So traffic currently right now is a little bit more on the lighter side of things if you go to the Fox River Valley area. But again, of course, during the weekend and, of course, as you get closer into the city, that's when, of course, there is more construction and a little bit higher rates of traffic, especially when you get onto the 294 and 290. That's where it does seem to be a little bit more on the heavier side. So even sometimes those express lanes can be backed up a little bit. So if you are happening to travel, of course, this weekend, make sure that you're safe on that. Prepare yourself, even double check some of those routes as well, too. So again, that is information posted by TravelMidwest.com. TravelMidwest.com. Thank you again for posting that information, providing us information to keep you in tune with what's happening in the Fox River Valley area. And the nice thing about Travel Midwest, too, is even if you are outside of the states or even in a different area as well, you can look up and see where the different traffic routes are and different things that are happening. Any special events, highway congestion, cameras, message signs, sensors, even including incidents. And they do have different categories, including emergency vehicle, partial, full, or clearing. Construction, of course, is also listed on here, too, as well as weather warnings, transit alerts, and truck parking. So you can find all that information posted on there. That's TravelMidwest.com. TravelMidwest.com for more information. We, of course, are very happy to announce that Out to Lunch on WRMN AM 1410 is sponsored by Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. They are recently now a part of Prime Healthcare, including St. Joseph, as of March 1st, 2025. This acquisition is part of a larger transaction where Prime Healthcare purchased several Ascension facilities in the Chicagoland area, one of them being St. Joseph Hospital. So we thank you, of course, to Prime Healthcare and St. Joseph Hospital for being proud sponsors of Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. Of course, getting all those great reviews. I've had own personal experiences here. They helped my dad when he had his heart surgery at Ascension, formerly Ascension, now Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. And they are located at 77 North Airlight Street in Elgin, Illinois. Check out more information. They're open 24 hours, of course, giving you that great service to those who are in need. Their emergency room is also open 24 hours a day. Check out more information posted on primehealthcare.com, or, of course, visit their location or call them if you have any questions or comments. That's 847-695-3200, St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Taking a look at the time here, it is 10:16. We'll take a quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch. We'll go through, of course, some of the local news, and then we'll also, of course, talk about our Sunny Skies story of the day today. So we'll go through that. We'll also talk about, of course, going through some of the National Day calendar events and things like that. And then we'll go through our conversation story of the day. Now, of course, this one I can kind of relate to in the sense that what do you call soda? Do you call it pop, soda, or Coke? This is a little bit on the fizzy history behind America's favorite linguistic debate. We'll talk about that coming up towards the later half of the 10 o'clock hour, then jumping on board on cruise with Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International at 11 o'clock. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down, not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. Apolitical Talk Show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Looking for an affordable dentist close to home? Banter Dental Care in Elgin offers new patient specials from $29, including x-rays, a regular cleaning, and exam. Senior discounts, a no insurance discount plan, and care credit financing. Banter Dental Care is a full-service family dentist with an outstanding 5-star Google rating. To find out more, call us at 847-888-4333. Banter Dental Care, affordable dentistry, close to home.
It's easier than you think for pests to threaten your family's health. Ticks, which spread dangerous diseases, hide in tall grasses and even on your pets. Rodents easily invade your home, contaminate food, and can carry more than 35 diseases. Mosquitoes, which breed in standing water, transmit many diseases. Get the facts you need to protect your family at pestworld.org. It's that easy. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
All right, hello everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you everyone for tuning in and being a part of the conversation here on WRMN. Yours truly here talking about news, talk, radio, and information. What are some good places to go to, things to see, and good events to go to that are coming up here during the weekend, 4th of July weekend, Independence Day. It's a great day to celebrate and to recognize. So go on out and enjoy it. We're going to be at the 4th of July parade. Parade starts at 9 o'clock. We're going to be broadcasting live there too. You'll be able to tune in on AM 1410 WRMN and also on our YouTube channel. But hey, there's more. You can also tune in on our app available on the App Store. That's on the Apple Store for your Apple devices out there. And also on Google Play for Samsung. You can use TuneIn. You can use Online Radio Box Radio Player. There's lots of good ones out there. All you have to do is download it, search up WRMN 1410 in the search field on those different apps, and you'll be able to find our radio station, of course. We're located here at 14 Douglas Avenue, so stop on by, give us a wave if you would like to. If you want to inquire information about maybe having a tour, maybe you want to be on the air with us. Oh my goodness, what a great opportunity. Feel free to reach out to us, 847-741-7700, or feel free to email any of us here at WRMN. You can feel free to email me if you'd like. Matt McNeil at WRMN1410.com. We've got Dino at WRMN1410.com. Sonar at WRMN. We've got Elliot as well. So please feel free to reach out to any of us. And don't forget also our text line is open 24/7. So please feel free, of course, to also do that too. That is 505-926-1410. If you do want to reach out to us, of course, please feel free to do that. You can do that anytime, of course. Taking a look here, we'll start off with our Sunny Skies story, the inspirational story that we've got today. We'll talk about the word of the day, and we'll also go through some other local news. Now, this was posted today by an anonymous user, and this is, thanked a lady for not giving up on her three-legged dog. Almost every day when driving through my development, I see a young woman walking a three-legged golden retriever. The dog is missing the left rear leg. You would think it would have been a sad scene, but I see the inspiration in it each time I see them. Yeah, the dog is hopping along, but the dog 100% looks just as happy as any dog you've ever seen on a walk. Last week, I saw two people walking three-legged dogs. It was like a glitch in the Matrix. I clicked a button on my dash cam to save the video clip. Today I was driving by the woman and her Goldie. I saw that she wasn't wearing any earbuds and there was no traffic coming from either direction. I already had the windows down and decided to stop and get her attention. She looked over, possibly expecting me to ask for directions or something. I told her, quote, I just wanted to tell you that whenever I see you two out here taking a walk, it is so inspirational. Thank you for not giving up on your dog, and your dog looks so happy to be out here every time. Just makes my day. She was shocked that someone would stop to tell her that. Her face lit up with a widest smile. She bent over to give the biggest, oh my gosh, thanks, and didn't want, thanks. I didn't want to drag it out or get creepy, so I replied, of course, that's all. Have a wonderful day. Still beaming, she replied with the same, have a wonderful day. Very nice. So when you're having a rough day or you want to make your day a little bit better, of course, you can pick a random stranger and try to make their day better. You might be surprised at what it can do for everyone, of course. So please feel free to check out this information. In inspirational stories, you can also find fun and interesting stories as well, too. All that information posted on sunnyskies.com. That's sunnyskies.com. Let's take a look at the word of the day. That is from Merriam-Webster's website. It is verbose. That is the word of the day today for July 1st. It's V-E-R-B-O-S-E. Now, what it means is someone described as verbose tends to use many words to convey their point. Verbose can also describe something such as a speech that contains more words than necessary. The article documenting their, this is used in a sentence. The article documenting their meetup presented an odd exchange between a verbose questionnaire and a laconic interviewee. So that's how it is used in a sentence. So I get there sometimes too. Sometimes I talk in circles and I use a lot of words to kind of convey my point there too. So that is the word, that's the word verbose. That is the word of the day there that is recognized. Sometimes if like, I don't know, I've done this only a couple times, but sometimes if I goof off with Ryan sometimes, my twin brother, and like sometimes he'll like kind of do a verbose, he'll talk a lot about a lot of words. I'm like, Ryan, get to a predicate, come on. We both laugh at each other, with each other really. So that's the word of the day. It's verbose. That is the word of the day today. We did just talk about, of course, a three-legged dog. Now we can go on and talk about their forever homes. That's by Anderson Humane's Fur Babies of the Week, recently posted today. So, of course, we always like to tell you and show you the adorable fur babies that are out there. The first one on this list is the adorable Cleo. Gentle, calm temperament, and sweet, soulful eyes. Cleo is a kind 5-month-old bull terrier mix who instantly melts hearts as she is ready to bring love and comfort to her forever home. Cleo is amazing with the kiddos and other dogs, making her a wonderful fit for just about any family. She has a special gift for getting along with everyone. She even knows how to be submissive and respectful around more insecure pups, making her a gentle and thoughtful companion. At the shelter, Cleo loves to lounge in her cozy dog bed and serve as our unofficial store greeter, welcoming everyone with soft tail wags and quiet charm. Now, what are some of her favorite things? Well, curling up in her human's lap, rolling over for those belly rubbins, and also soaking up all the affection she can get. So she is the definition of a low drama, high love pup who's just waiting for her chance to be someone's loyal sidekick. And the second one on this list, of course, we can't forget the cats. We've got Tiger. Meet Tiger, a sweet and shy 1-year-old male kitten with a heart full of potential. Absolutely beautiful cat, too. While he may be a little bit nervous at first, he's looking for a patient and loving home that he can, of course, be a part of, and that can help him build a little bit more confidence that he needs to truly thrive. Tiger does amazing things with other cats, so he'd love to have some confident feline friends around to help him feel more comfortable. So with time, trust, and understanding, this little guy will blossom into a wonderful companion. If you want to check out more information, please feel free to do so. You can email them info@ahhconnects.org or call them. That is the Anderson Humane. Always, of course, having their humane attitude towards those animals, of course. So please feel free to check that out. That's posted under the news on foxvalleymagazine.com. Later into the show today, of course, we'll talk a little bit more about some other fun things that are coming up. What are some cool things to enjoy coming up during the 4th of July weekend, and maybe even a little bit further beyond that as well. Coming up next, we do have our bottom of the hour news and messages from our sponsors. When we do come back here, we will give you a little sneak peek on the Tradio side of things, and then we'll go through some other local news, take that time out, and go through our conversation story of the day. Coming up during the 11 o'clock hour, we do have Shauna White, president of Cruises International, for Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International. That'll be from 11 until 12 o'clock. We'll also go through some other things as well, what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area, other different fun events that you can go to. Maybe we touch base with some of the libraries, police departments, and other departments as well. So stay tuned for that here on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, proudly sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital of Elgin of Prime Healthcare. Of course, giving you the best of the best. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a little bit.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Brought to you by Progressive. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Creek Revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and more. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time.
And skip the regular line at the airport and pay for Speedy Security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For Speedy Security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com. And let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 86. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 64. Tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m., mostly sunny with a high near 89. Currently, it is 78 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water. But you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. Thank you, of course, everyone, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation. Remember, we are on that AM 1410 dial. If you are in your car, truck, or vehicle, maybe you're driving to work, or maybe you're getting ready to do a little bit of an early lunch break. Some people go on their lunch break now. They prefer it a little bit earlier, or maybe they get in work very early in the morning, and this is the time to take their lunch break. Well, of course, if you are tuning in right now, no matter where or how you're tuning in, it's Out to Lunch, taking you out to lunch, giving you, of course, the scoop on some cool places to go to. Speaking of scoop, what do we have for a national day today? Well, it is National Creative Ice Cream Flavors Day today. If you enjoy some unique creative flavors of ice cream during the summertime, you're like, vanilla ice cream who? Chocolate? No. Let's get out the cappuccino M&M flavored ice cream. Or maybe even, I don't even know. Orange sorbet is another one. Maybe you like a nice mint chocolate, or maybe you like something that is a little bit more unique. You can do apricot, they've got wild berries, whole lot of different things out there. So skip that traditional chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry ice cream and celebrate with some interesting combinations, right? I mean, let me tell you, there's about 725 businesses that make ice cream in the U.S. So imagine trying a different flavor at one of those 725 ice cream shops. The great thing about creative ice cream flavors is that you can imagine it, and that means you could probably achieve it there, too. Now, here are some 3 places that you can go to for some odd ice cream flavors. Mitchell's Ice Cream in downtown Cleveland, Ohio, is known to mix up some seasonal flavors that maybe some people are kind of interested in and say they're well worth it. Other ones might be like, yeah, I don't know. It seems a little funky to me. There's salted butter sweet corn layers of flavors on your tongue. You can also, of course, try some other ones. Jalapeno strawberry is just the right combo for that heat and that sweet. Ample Hills Creamery in New York City has 2 locations plus seasonal kiosks, and they are sure to satisfy some flavor-seeking taste buds, including their rum raisin or morning in Paris flavors. They also do have their savory and smoky from the Lick Puree Cream in Seattle, offers their curiosity of flavors, and there's a whole lot of different ones. Pork belly pecans is one of them. So lots of different unique flavors out there. Maybe you have your own unique flavor that you have tried before. Feel free to let us know. Comment. Text us if you'd like. Here are some other ones that you can find on the internet. Mashed potato ice cream. Beer ice cream is another one. Olive oil ice cream. Ugh. I've had olive oil coffee before. It's not good. I did not like it. No. Buffalo wing ice cream, goat cheese ice cream, candied bacon ice cream. So are you willing to try any of these wacky flavors? Observe it today or make your own as well. That is National Creative Ice Cream Flavors Day. I don't know if I've ever really tried a particular very wacky flavor of ice cream. I don't really think so. I've had like Oreo ice cream that's like I put like a little bit of coffee mixed in with it, but other than that, nothing that's too out there or crazy when it comes to the ice cream. I do like a nice traditional kind of like espresso style of ice cream. In fact, if you're watching on the YouTube side of things today, I do have kind of an espresso colored shirt on today, so I'm definitely coughing it up, and my coffee kind of matches my shirt today. So with that being said, my favorite is it's coffee flavored. Maybe you want to try some ginger snap flavored ice cream, or if you want to skip the ice cream and just go for the ginger snaps, it is National Ginger Snap Day today. No, not the movie Ginger Snaps, but the actual sweet and savory cookie treat containing molasses, cloves, ginger, cinnamon, and brown sugar. It is a delicious treat. Written records indicate that the ginger snap was invented by German monks around 1296, using the word snappen as a description for this delicious treat. Sounds pretty good, right? Health benefits include here, they're considered a, quote, healthier version of cookie because of the ingredients. Ginger, cinnamon, and cloves all considered anti-inflammatory spices. In addition, these ingredients are also known to fight heart disease. So, if that's convincing enough, get yourself some good ginger snap cookies, and maybe even, get those ginger snap cookies, and then maybe even watch the Ginger Snaps movie, which is from the 2000s, I think. Emily Perkins is in that. Yeah, that's the early 2000s. So, you can do both of that if you'd like. Some other days that are also recognized as well. It is National Postal Worker Day today. We want to recognize postal workers from all across the nation and encourage us to show our appreciation. So big thank you, of course, to the numerous men and women who work consistently and diligently to deliver all our mail. I haven't seen our postal worker yet today, but I want to give them a big wave and a thank you like I do every day, as they are delivering, of course, our mail. So we greatly appreciate that. So, and even with the harsh conditions out there at times too, they still continue to preserve 6 days a week. So we thank you so much. Okay. So again, with that being said, check out more information. You can find that at nationaldaycalendar.com. That's nationaldaycalendar.com. It's also National U.S. Postage Stamp Day today. So that's also recognized as well. So you can find that posted out there too. Taking a look at the time, it is 10:41. We are going to take a quick time out. When we come back, we'll discuss our, we'll go through a couple other national days that I do have today, too. And then we'll go through our conversation story of the day. After that, we'll head on into the 11 o'clock hour with Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International. So stay tuned for that. Looking forward to that, of course. And you are listening to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410 here in just a bit. So, of course, stay tuned.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. That does give us certain advantages, for example, in experience and resources. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. If you're a guy facing divorce, remember, Cordell & Cordell, a partner you can count on.
2815 Old Jacksonville, Springfield. CordellCordell.com.
Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much for tuning in and being a part of the conversation here. Remember, we are on youtube.com at WRMN Radio. And, of course, you can also text us at 505-926-1410 if you do want to, if you want to text us, of course, you can do that too. And that text line is always open. That's 505-926-1410. That's the text line that you can text us to. Some other days that are recognized, it is Clean Beaches Week that's recognized today through till the 7th. This is an entire week celebrating beautiful beaches and to ensure that they stay nice and clean, safe, and lovely for generations, of course, to come. You want to make sure that you're on some of those nice, clean beaches. We also do have American Zoo Day today as well, also recognized today, bringing the importance of zoos to the forefront. While zoos originally were small, confined spaces that were more or less, oh, goodness me, hang on a sec. So that is more or less kind of a confined space. They have definitely grown to be something a little bit more on the larger side, more room for the animals, of course, to move around with. So that is American Zoo Day recognized today. Some other days as well, it is Early Bird Day. So if you are an early bird riser, that is also a day to recognize today. We've got some other days as well here too. Quite the list as we start off here. The start of the month of July, National Patio Day is one too. So if you want to go outside and sit on your patio, you can enjoy that today. Perfect place to host a relaxed summer lunch to enjoy the warm summer evenings too. They feature some comfortable lounging chairs and more that you can find during this season. So if you want to check out the whole list, it's a pretty long list today. Usually that does happen when it's on nationaltoday.calendar.com. They usually at the start of the month have a whole list of different ones because they do feature the days, they feature the weeks, and then they also do feature the month as well. So a couple different ones that are featured out there. Taking a look here, we've got our conversation story of the day today. Is it soda? Is it pop or Coke? The fizzy history behind America's favorite linguistic debate. This was written by Valerie Friedland, professor of linguistics at University of Nevada, Reno. This was posted not too long ago. In fact, actually just a couple hours ago is when it was posted on theconversation.com. That's theconversation.com is where you can find that. Now, of course, with burgers sizzling and classic rock thumping, many Americans revel in summer cookouts, at least until that wayward cousin asks for a pop in soda country, or even worse, a Coke, even when it's actually you want a Sprite instead. So a few American linguistic debates have bubbled quite as long as well, too, over the whether of generic soft drink should be called a soda, if you should call it pop, or even a Coke. So the word that you use generally boils down to really where you're from. I use soda a lot. I guess it's kind of a little bit more old-fashioned side of me, I guess. But some people use pop. Some people use the word Coke for, soda, pop, fizzy drinks, right? Midwesterners enjoy a good pop, while soda is tops in the north and far west. Southerners, along the cultural mavericks, don't bat an eyelash really asking for a Coke lowercase before homing in on exactly the type that they want, perhaps a root beer or a Coke uppercase. As a linguist who studies American dialects, the user and author here, Valerie, professor of linguistics at University of Nevada, says that she's less interested in this regional divide and far more fascinated by the unexpected history behind how a fizzy health drink from the early 1800s spawned the modern soft drinks, many names and iterations. So we start back into the times, right? What were the first times that these different drinks were invented? Well, there was what was called the soda revolution in the 1800s. And actually, there's even a picture here too. You can find it. I've got it posted on our YouTube side of things. It's a picture, it's a drawing from 1878 of what was a soda fountain at the time, known as the soda fountain. So it's a 1878 engraving of a soda fountain that was provided by the Smith Collection. Provided that. But the process of carbonating water was actually first discovered in the late 1700s. And then by the early 1800s, this carbonated water became popular as a health drink and was often referred to as soda water. So the word soda likely came from the word sodium, which refers, of course, to these drinks often containing salts at the time, which were then believed to have those healing properties. Now, given its alleged curative effects for health issues such as indigestion, as well there too, pharmacists sold soda water at soda fountains, innovative devices that created carbonated water to be sold by the glass. A chemistry professor, Benjamin Stillman, set up the first such device in a drugstore in New Haven, Connecticut back in 1806. Its eventual success inspired a boom of soda fountains in the drugstores and health spas. Now you get into the mid-1800s, pharmacists were creating unique root, fruit, and herb-infused concoctions, such as sassafras-based root beer and their soda fountains, marketing them as cures for everything from fatigue to foul moods. These flavors, including sweetened versions, giving them a rise to the linking word soda with a more sweeter carbonated beverage, as opposed to the simple carbonated water. So there you go. And I mean, you get into other things here as well, too. Seltzer, today's popular term for such sparkling water, was around during that time also. And it was originally from the use from naturally carbonated mineral water that was from a German town called Niederselzers. Now, unlike some other things there, too, that was more of kind of like a natural water that they had. It was kind of like a fizzy water that was just almost kind of natural in a way. And there's a whole nother history that does go into that. Then you get into regional naming patterns. So how did the term soda become called so many different things in different places? Well, it all stems from a mix of the economic enterprise and linguistic ingenuity as well. So the popularity of the term soda in Northeast likely reflects the soda fountain's longer history in the region. Since a lot of Americans living in the Northeast migrated to California in the mid to late 1800s, the name likely traveled west with them. As for the Midwestern preference for the term pop, while the earliest American use for the term referred to a sparkling beverage that appeared in the 1840s, is in the name of a flavored version called ginger pop. Now, such ginger-flavored pop, although was around in Britain by around 1816, kind of came to more fruition in the later part of the mid to late parts of the 1800s. So that's kind of when the term started to become a little bit more popular there. Linguistics don't fully know why the term pop became so popular, really, but that's just kind of my own little theory there on that. And of course, as for using the term Coke, generally the first Coca-Cola was served in 1886 by Dr. John Pemberton, who was a pharmacist at Jacobs Pharmacy that was in Atlanta, Georgia, and the founder of the company. Now, in the 1900s, the Coca-Cola Company tried to stamp out the use of Coke for Coca-Cola, but that ship had already sailed. Since Coca-Cola originated and was overwhelmingly popular in the South, its generic use grew out of the fact that people almost always asked for Coke instead. And then, of course, you've got other things there, too, as well, with Jell-O, Kleenex, Band-Aids, and seltzer. It became really kind of a generic term that people would use to describe that general specific product or item. And then, of course, you get into soft drinks. Now, what about those soft drinks out there? Well, speaking of soft drinks, what's up with that term? Well, it was originally used to distinguish all non-alcoholic drinks from hard drinks or beverages containing spirits. Now, interestingly enough, the original Coca-Cola formula did include wine, resembling a type of alcoholic health, that's in quote, health drink popular overseas, that was known as the Vin Mariani. But Pemberton went on to develop more of a soft version a few years later, so kind of like a mocktail version there, really. And then it became even more popular as time went by. So no alcohol means not hard, but soft. And they even introduced one that was an orange drink called Nesbitt's of California that was back in the day too. So they had that as considered like a soft drink. There's some pretty cool advertisements that you can see out there. There's one of like a cartoon guy who's like a band director, and it says on the board, "Don't say orange, say Nesbitt." So it's this kind of like this older style of catalog, maybe from like the 20s, like a catalog page of that. So with that being said, due to the growing popularity of soda water concoctions, eventually soft drink came to mean only such sweetened carbonated beverages. A linguistic testament to America's enduring love affair with sugar and bubbles was what made it. And with the average American guzzling almost 40 gallons per year, you can call it whatever you want, but not healthy. Yes, it's not as healthy. Even sometimes those diet ones I've heard are not as so. But nonetheless, still, if you want to read a little bit more on this interesting article, it was posted today on theconversation.com. And no matter what you might call it, of course, it is 4th of July weekend coming up pretty soon. It's the summer season, so if you want to refresh on some of that, you can, of course, feel free to do so. Don't forget, you can also refresh on some fun vacationing options coming up next during the 11 o'clock hour. We've got Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International, so please stay tuned for that as well. Always good to have them on the air here with us and promoting what they have to offer when it comes to your vacationing planning. Let me tell you, it's smooth sailing for sure. So we'll talk with them coming up during the 11 o'clock hour as well with special guest Pat here on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. And again, just a reminder, how can you tune in? We've got our AM 1410 dial that you can listen to us. We're on YouTube. If you want to see us visually on YouTube, we've got that streaming currently right now. Of course, you can also find us on our app. It's available on the App Store and also on Google Play for Samsung users out there too. And then we also do have our text line if you do want to reach out to us there. That's 505-926-1410. You can also feel free to email any of us too if you'd like. And again, if you do want to check out our website, it's WRMN1410.com. If you go onto our main page, you'll notice right there and then at the start, watch us live on YouTube. And then you can also click to listen live. It'll take you directly to be able to listen to us live there as well. And then also we have our Facebook page. You can stay in tune there too. Check out what's on our Facebook page. You can also find us on Instagram as well. We've got the sports team out there on the Instagram side of things. We are home to the Chicago White Sox and the Chicago Bears as well too. Very excited for the Bears season. And of course, continuing on with the White Sox seasons. Lots of fun things to do, of course, coming up this summer. Maybe you want to plan ahead for next summer. We'll be talking with President Shauna White of Cruises International about that coming up during the 11 o'clock hour. So stay tuned for that. You are listening to the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town, WRMN AM 1410. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in, and we'll be back with more in just a bit.
The Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin is a place to connect with family, friends, and your community. Moose Lodge 799 is conveniently located at 925 South McLean Boulevard, and they offer fun family activities, exciting community service projects, and live entertainment on the weekends. At Moose Lodge 799, you'll find a place to relax, make new friends, and be part of something bigger, like supporting the kids of Moose Heart. Doors at Moose Lodge 799 open at 2 p.m. Tuesday through Friday and at 11 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday. Join a welcoming group of members who share a passion for good times and giving back. Call 847-741-0799. That's 847-741-0799 for more information or stop by and see what they are all about. Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin, where family, friends, and community are always invited to join.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Brought to you by Progressive. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville Parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Find what you love what you find. A total wine and more. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21. Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Brought to you by Progressive. State Representative Suzanne Ness of Crystal Lake has helped to secure over $2 million in state funding for a range of local projects in District 66. Key appropriations include $400,000 for improving water and sewer systems along the Fox River in Carpentersville and $200,000 for necessary culvert and curb repairs in Sleepy Hollow. The Gowns for Good sale is returning to the Haight in Elgin on July 13th through the 15th, offering unique opportunities to purchase deeply discounted dresses while supporting local nonprofits. Shoppers by appointment can browse hundreds of bridal formwear and gala gowns. All proceeds benefit the YWCA of Elgin. Follow the Yellow Brick Road to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th for Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available soon. You can keep an eye out for updates and, of course, contact the Hemmons Cultural Center for further information.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive's Teen Driver Discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver Discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 86. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 64. Tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m., mostly sunny with a high near 89. Currently, it is 78 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water, but you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Kids today live in a world full of social pressure, bullying, and substance abuse. LEAD has a solution. LEAD connects law enforcement agencies with schools to deliver tested, proven, and effective anti-drugs and violence training to kids. Learn more about LEAD, Law Enforcement Against Drugs and Violence, and our work to create safer, healthier communities at leadrugs.org or on social media at We Are LEAD. Sponsored by LEAD, Inc.
It's time to take you on a journey from land to sea. Get ready to explore the world with Out to Lunch on WRMN's Travel Tuesdays. On the first Tuesday of every month, we'll be your guide to the best vacation destinations, the hottest travel trends, special events, and so much more. So pack your bags and get ready to wander, because we're about to take you places you've always dreamed of. And now it's time for Travel Tuesdays on Out to Lunch with WRMN.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much for joining in today. Of course, we do have here Shauna White, president of Cruises International, with us today. Thank you so much for joining us, and special guest Pat as well, too. Thanks so much for both joining with us today. How are you both doing?
Great.
Good. Thanks, Matt. Thanks for having us.
Awesome. So, of course, folks, check out more information, cruisesinternational.com. You can explore all the vacation options, land and sea, for that smooth sailing experience. Check it out. That's cruisesinternational.com. You can find that there. And again, if you want to call and talk to a cruise and a vacation expert today, you can, of course. So let's get started here and talk a little bit about some pretty cool events that are coming up here. So we'll get started.
Yeah. So thanks so much, Matt, for having us. So I'm so excited to have Pat here with me from Special Olympics and Law Enforcement Torch Run. At Cruises International, we have such a great partnership with Special Olympics. Last year, we did a cruise with Special Olympics Illinois, and it was fantastic. And now we're so excited to be announcing that we're doing a law enforcement, LETR, Law Enforcement Torch Run cruise next year. I'm going to let Pat explain all of what that means and who they are. But at Cruises International, we're just so excited to have this wonderful partnership. We've been to so many of the events. And if you haven't yet, participated in the Duck Derby or, some of the wonderful things, the cop on the rooftop, all of the things that they do for our community and for the Special Olympics families, it is quite rewarding. So please, if you haven't, participate next time you see something. But I'll turn it over to Pat so he can kind of explain who they are and what they do, and we'll then talk about the cruise in a little bit.
Awesome.
Sure. Thank you, Shauna. The Law Enforcement Torch Run has been around since 1981, was founded by Chief Richard LeMunyon from the Wichita, Kansas Police Department. And its mission is to raise awareness and money for Special Olympics. The LATR is the largest grassroots fundraiser for Special Olympics. And since 1981, if you can believe this is just police officers, like Shauna said, standing on rooftops at Duncan, standing at your corner, doing the polar plunge, carrying the flame of hope through the streets. But since 1981, law enforcement officers around the world have raised over $1 billion with a B dollars for Special Olympics. So as a retired police officer, I've been involved in the torch run for 38 years. Now I serve on the board of directors for Special Olympics Illinois. So anything that we can do to help support our wonderful athletes and their families is so fulfilling and worthwhile. And I know I speak for all law enforcement officers who participate in the torch run around the world that it's just a wonderful event, and we're so happy to have this cruise opportunity to bring torch runners and law enforcement officers from all over the world on this wonderful cruise.
Yeah, and it's been great. We've just announced it out to the world, and at Cruises International, we've been getting a lot of great calls. It's, for the law enforcement torch run, but also they can bring their families. If you're part of Special Olympics in any way, or if you just want to give back, it's a great opportunity to cruise with other families and other people who, have the same values in mind.
Absolutely. So tell us a bit on how you guys connected. How did you guys find each other?
A couple years ago, I was invited to come to the Duck Derby downtown. A friend of mine through Royal Caribbean knew a friend here in Chicago, and we just started connecting and having conversations and really trying to figure out, what more can we do? What the first cruise we did was really to just bring the athletes together. And every athlete that came on board, their parents were just so appreciative to be able to cruise with other families and be a part of such a wonderful thing that, maybe they weren't comfortable going on a vacation like that on their own. We were able to do a tour in the Bahamas with the local Special Olympics there, and we plan to do the same with the LETR. So it's really, it's just getting people together and creating that camaraderie and being, part of a team and a family together.
Absolutely. It's a great way to meet up with each other and embark on the journey and get to connect with people too, especially during the summertime. The weather's so nice and people are they're on vacation. So, they're much more, I would say, the moods are a little bit more brighter and upbeat. So you get to talk to so many great people. And I think that's great that it's also for a really cool cause as well too. So could you share with us, Pat, a little bit on what inspired you to join in and become a, quote, I guess, guardian of the flame? Is that the term?
Sure. First of all, since Shauna mentioned the Duck Derby, I just bought my ducks, adopted some ducks this morning.
Nice.
Great.
So that is, now we're July, so it's next month, August, in downtown Chicago, big fundraiser for Special Olympics Illinois.
It's so fun. Oh my gosh, I've gone now 2 years in a row. It's just so fun. I think it's so great to get the whole Chicago together.
Yes,
so,
it's wonderful.
Yeah.
So my story goes back to 1987. I was a brand new police officer in Rockford, Illinois, and in one of my first roll calls, and my lieutenant said, "Hey, I'm doing the torch run tomorrow. Anybody want to do that?" And as a brown-nosing rookie cop, said, "Yeah, pick me. I'll do it." I had no idea what that was. So that next morning, I ran. Of course, I'm just out of the academy. I was 22. I thought I was pretty fit. So I'm running with my lieutenant and two FBI agents who I thought were old men. They were probably in their 40s. But they said, we're going to run from here, to Rockford, which was about 8 miles. I said, I'm not running 8 miles. I just worked all night. So I ran my 2 miles. It was a hot morning like this. But I got a cool T-shirt. Unfortunately, I didn't have any shirts I was going to bring, but Matt, I'll send you a shirt.
Okay.
But that started a 38-year career in torch run, volunteering my time. For many years, it was just doing the run and then organizing my agency and then becoming a leg leader and organizing the Northern Illinois, all the torch runs, but then also getting involved in People say, "Oh, when's the run?" Well, yeah, it's called the Torch Run, but it's a year-round fundraising event. So we have our signature polar plunge. We start off the year. We have the Cop on the Rooftop that we just did in May. Again, swimming less. Plane pole's another big one. We're up to 3 now, but our big one's at O'Hare in September, partnering with United.
We should do that, Matt.
Oh, yeah.
We should go pull the plane.
You guys should get a team together.
We should get a team together.
It's a really great event, and I run one of the planes.
Okay,
so,
we want to be on your team.
Yeah,
on your plane.
but just then going out. But really, I ran for many years, and then one day, someone said, "Hey, Pat, you should come down to the Special Olympics Summer Games down at Illinois State University," which we just had 2 weekends ago. And that we did we call the final leg. So all 23 legs from around the state ran down to Bloomington Normal. And then we all gathered together and ran one leg to the Redbird Stadium. And then once the sun went down, we lit those 23 plus a first one, 24 torches, and ran into that packed stadium of athletes and families with the lights off, and we're holding the torches. I mean, it was just life-changing. And since then, I brought my children, who are now in their 20s, but they would come in and run. But just to hear all these athletes and their families cheering for just a bunch of cops, it really is moving. So I've over the years, grabbed new officers who I want to get involved and said, you got to come down to the games. And also, first time I ever put a medal around an athlete, a gold medal, this little girl jumped off the stage right into my arms. And I'm in full uniform. And that's another thing, when I was trained as a police officer, you're like, don't even shake anybody's hand because they could get you in a takedown grip. And well, when you're involved in Special Olympics, there's no handshaking, there's hugs. Hugs and kisses. And so it's really neat to see these big, burly police officers in uniform, and a Special Olympics athlete comes up and they bend down and they hug them, and it's so rewarding and self-fulfilling.
That event is so emotional and so, like you said, so rewarding. I mean, there's nothing really like it. You can't explain it. The Summer Games and how they all come together, and you can watch everybody running in with their torches, and just seeing the families being a part of that. It's just so wonderful. It's just such a wonderful organization. I definitely left that weekend very moved.
Absolutely. I think it's so cool because you're going on vacation, then you also get to experience an event like this too. I mean, that really amplifies the experience too. And like you said, it's very heartwarming too. So you can even, come back with these memories and tell people about, all of this. And people will be like, maybe I'd be interested in trying that next time. So
yeah. So the cruise is in July, and we are doing some donation, which is great. So each participant that is coming on the cruise will be donating. And then Cruises International and Royal Caribbean will also be donating back to the local LATRs. So we're here in Illinois, which we have a chapter here in Illinois, but we're getting calls and bookings from all over the U.S. and actually the world. And so we will be able to, distribute those donations back to their local chapters, which is really great because that's where they make the most of their differences.
Absolutely. So it's great. So great for the community too. I think that's fantastic. So tell us a little bit here too. I know that we have a couple different things. Cruising the Bahamas with your Torch Run family. I know that we've got a couple different things here. Do you want to talk a little bit about some of those?
Yeah. So the cruise is on July 20th of 2026. So a little over a year away, but this is a perfect time to book. So if you're not sure about cruising and this is maybe your first time, what better way to cruise with a whole bunch of your friends? And maybe they're going to be acquaintances in the beginning, but best friends by the end. So it leaves out of Miami. It's going to go to Perfect Day Coco Cay, which is the Royal Caribbean private island. And this
Fantastic.
it's a destination in itself. I mean, if I could only just go to Perfect Day, I would be okay. There's just so much to do. There's so many included items. There is some adults only areas for exclusive pricing. But there's a huge lagoon, swimming pool, a swim up bar, beaches galore. Your drink package works on the island. Just saying, I know it's only 11 o'clock, but it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Right. And so it's just a great opportunity to relax, put your feet in that ocean and enjoy time together. I'm sure when we get a little bit closer, we'll be setting up some volleyball games, some basketball games, some different things. Then we'll have a full day at sea, and we'll have some different events for the people on board, the participants on board to maybe do a scavenger hunt, or karaoke is always big. Everybody loves karaoke. So we'll do that. And then we will be going to the Bahamas. So in the Bahamas, we are trying to organize a mini torch run. Do you want to maybe just briefly on that one?
Well, one thing about this, and I told Shauna, I've actually been on Wonder of the Seas. 3 years ago at that time, it was Royal Caribbean's largest ship. It's now been surpassed, I think 3, maybe 4 times.
Yeah.
But I also took this same Bahamas trip another time.
So you're the pro. You'll be the cruise director.
So I know the ship. I know Coco Cay. I know where I'm going to go with it. I already told my wife, and I know Nassau because I think it was 2015, the Law Enforcement Torch Run had the international conference at the resort there. So, and the Bahamas has a strong Special Olympics and LETR program. So we're counting on them to arrange a torch run somewhere around the resort or around the area there. They're very welcoming. Like I said, when we were there, they just rolled out the red carpet for us. So, and the wonderful ship has a track too. So maybe we'll do a little mini one right there.
Got to warm up, right?
Yeah,
got to warm up on that day at sea before you.
And it's going to be July in the tropics. We should probably try to get some ice and do a polar plunge.
Yeah, I love it. We'll freeze one of the pools over and just put all Maybe that'll be after the torch run in the Bahamas. We'll come back to an ice full of
instead of the hot tub, we'll make it a cold tub.
So. There you go. I'm gonna put in that request right now. So then it is round trip Miami. So we're looking at getting a hotel pre so that everybody can come in and, just make sure they're there safe to get on the ship. It is for families. So if you are, if maybe a family member of yours is part of law enforcement torch run, but you're the brother, sister, the neighbor, the cousin, and you've always wanted to go. This is just a great opportunity to see what this organization is all about. We're looking for a good group. I think it's going to be really great.
Awesome. Yeah. Oh, this is so exciting. So folks, if you want to check out more information, you can, cruisesinternational.com. We'll also make sure to provide this link directly on our YouTube channel once this is posted, and also on our Facebook page as well too.
Great. Yep. Yeah. So it's actually 1-800-ALLSHIPS.com. Okay. You can call us at Cruises International. We have a flyer, but it is 1-800-ALLSHIPS.com. And if you call 1-800-ALLSHIPS, that is our phone number too. It's just a little easier to remember. We do have an email address that's 1-800-ALLSHIPS@cruisesinternational.com as well, just to kind of keep it all together. But of course, you can always reach us at the office, and every advisor is ready to talk to you about the torch run.
And I booked mine, and they're Gina that helped me was phenomenal. Just such great people there. So
well, thank you. We're excited.
That's awesome. Yeah. And I mean, this cruise, it's going to be setting sail. See, July 20th is the embarkment there starting at 4 p.m. from Miami, Florida. So join them for the meetup at 6:15 to kick off the journey together. You've got Coco Cay. And then, how do you pronounce it? Is it Nassau?
Nassau.
Nassau.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm horrible at pronouncing things, but
it's okay.
Nonetheless, if you pronounce it wrong, you can still enjoy the vibrant sights there. So that's fantastic.
And the ship is great. Like Pat was saying, the ship is one of the newer ships. I believe it came out in 2018, 2019. So it's one of the brand new ships. It's got all the bells and whistles. If you've never cruised, this would be the most amazing first cruise ever. It has the aqua theater. It has the ice skating shows. I mean,
I think it has 15 decks.
Yeah, there's several pools, hot tubs. The entertainment is bar none.
Wow. An ice skating rink on the cruise.
Yes. So
I've never heard of that before.
They do an ice show and at night it's amazing. They've just revamped it. I was on last summer and it's an amazing show. It's just amazing to see them out there and you're like, wow, we're in the middle of the ocean and these people are, on chairs and twirling and throwing people up into the air on skates. So there's a show you can watch every night. And then if you bring long pants, you can also give yourself a try at ice skating at sea.
Ooh, that would be one for the books. No matter why.
Well, the water show I feel is my favorite. What about you, Pat? Did you like the water show?
Yeah, I get so nervous watching them dive
I know.
into that little pool from such heights.
They are so high up and they are diving into this pool and you're like, they're not going to make it. They're not going to, there's no way this pool is deep enough. But you're in the middle of the ocean, the sun is setting, and it's just, I'm always the first person at the show because I want the best seat. I love the water show. I could see it every night.
I tell you, the food and, everybody talks about a cruise ship and you have the amazing buffet, which is phenomenal. But the dining room for dinners is phenomenal. But then they have all these specialty restaurants on there too. And I know my wife and I hit up 3 or 4 of them. Just spectacular.
They have like a
spectacular.
tapenaki, like a hibachi.
Yep. That was excellent.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and it's so fun. You have to try it at least once.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so cool. And even too, I mean, if there's sometimes days where you're like, I just kind of want to hang out in the suite a little bit or in the room, you can also do that as well too.
Sure.
Rooms are very comfortable.
Yeah.
The room we booked had the balcony, which is nice just to chill out before we go to dinner and then maybe right at the end of the night. But I'm very impressed with the comfort of the rooms and the bathroom's a little small, but it is a cruise ship, but it's very functional.
Right.
One person at a time, you're fine.
Exactly.
Actually, when I remember going on a cruise when I was a little kid, I kind of liked the smaller bathroom. It was like, oh, this is like, I don't know, it sounds weird. It's kind of cozy. But nonetheless, still, folks, check it out. 1-800-ALL-SHIPS for more information. And this is the LETR cruise. That's July 20th through till the 24th. It is going to be quite a fun event to go to. Oh my goodness, I didn't even scroll all the way down here. I apologize.
Yeah, it's okay.
I just stayed in this area.
Oh, it's okay. So those are the different categories there. We've got an ocean view balcony, like Pat was just talking about. I highly recommend it. I don't know about you guys, but one person in the family always wants to take a midday afternoon nap or something. I love being able to go out on my balcony and read a book or just enjoy the ocean, breathing the ocean. But if you're looking for just an ocean view or an inside cabin, we definitely have those as part of the group as well.
Even just the ocean view cabin. I love the windows on here. The
it's
round
like a little
windows.
porthole.
Yeah, I think that is really cool. The seating looks very comfortable. The beds look very comfortable for the interior cabin. And of course, you also get to enjoy all the amenities on the ship. So you get to enjoy the package that is included in there, all these good things that you'll be able to check out for yourself. So definitely, please feel free to book this today. I highly recommend it. 1-800-ALL-SHIPS or visit 1-800. It's www.1800allships.com for more information. Yes, absolutely. This looks it looks fantastic. And I mean, when you go onto the water there too, I'm sure that the weather is just going to really amplify that experience itself too. So
yeah, and this ship is so big. One day we did have some rough seas, but it's phenomenal effect. So one of my friends says, well, I'm not going to do it because I get really seasick. I'm like, it was big seas, and you did not feel it. I mean, maybe a little bit. You'd say, what was that? I thought maybe I had too much to drink, but no, my wife said, no, that's just the ship moving. But it's so massive. And we also, if you want to come back down the day before July 19th, we're working with a hotel there, and we're working with Florida Special Olympics and LETR to have like a welcome event. So trying to kick off the cruise and then the next day venture on over and get on the ship.
There you go.
Start the party.
We'll be back with more in just a bit. Stay tuned.
Thanks.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Brought to you by Progressive. Follow the Yellow Brick Road to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th for Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available soon. You can keep an eye on for updates and, of course, contact the Hemmons Cultural Center for further information. State Representative Suzanne Ness of Crystal Lake has helped secure over $2 million in state funding for a range of local projects in District 66. Key appropriations include $400,000 for improving water and sewer systems along the Fox River in Carpentersville and $200,000 for necessary culvert and curb repairs in Sleepy Hollow. The Gowns for Good sale is returning to the Haight in Elgin on July 13th through the 15th, offering unique opportunities to purchase deeply discounted dresses while supporting local nonprofits. Shoppers by appointment can browse hundreds of bridal formwear and gala gowns. All proceeds benefit the YWCA of Elgin.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 86. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 64. Tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m., mostly sunny with a high near 89. Currently, it is 80 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale is going on now with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
to Travel Tuesdays here on WRMN AM 1410. We've got Shauna White here, president of Cruises International. Of course, if you want to experience smooth sailing when it comes to your vacation planning, of course, speak to a cruise and vacation expert today. Visit their website. That is 1-800-ALLSHIPS.com. You can contact them. 1-800-255-7447. That is 1-800-ALL-SHIPS. That's what it spells out. There you go.
Yeah, it's great.
Very, very cool. So let's continue on here. We'll talk a little bit more about the LETR cruise, kind of wrap that up a little bit here. So,
So we're just really honored, to be a part of this. But as Pat was saying, if the seas are rough, or if maybe, like I said, you haven't cruised before, and you're concerned about maybe some of that, please do reach out to us. Our advisors have all the tips. Like, did you know you're supposed to eat a green apple if you're feeling seasick?
Really?
Yeah. So, getting fresh air. There's all sorts of tips. There's now, little bands you can put on, see things on your thing. But as Pat said, these ships are very big. So even the little motion you're going to feel, most likely you're not going to have that seasick feeling. Not like deep sea fishing off the coast of Mexico. Nothing like that, in those little boats. So if that is a concern of yours, please do reach out to our advisors and we'll walk through those different concerns. If you're a Special Olympics family and you're looking, to understand how that will work for you, if you have special needs for yourself, or maybe it is a wheelchair or something of that nature, please just make sure when calling, you talk to our advisor and we can make sure that this is the best trip for you and that you're comfortable, and that they can accommodate all of your special needs. But the cruise lines have been so amazing. Royal Caribbean is great. They have a Autism at Sea, and all of their camp counselors are trained in autism. And so if you have a child with autism and, not sure if this is going to be the right thing, again, just mention it to us so we can, talk with the cruise line, make sure that, they'll have somebody on board and that we'll make sure it's the best trip for your kiddo. But it's really, a cruise is so great for everybody. If you don't want to get off the ship at all because you just want to get there, enjoy company, enjoy friends and family. You don't have to get off the ship, which is kind of cool because 90% of the people do get off the ship. A couple of times in Nassau, I've just stayed on, and my kids love the pool, and they were able to swim. And
a lot more room on the ship when it's docked.
Yeah. So, any of those concerns, please, still reach out. We would love to talk with you about those concerns. And the cool thing is that we've, we're promoting this so early. It's over a year away. Your final payment is not going to be due until April. So if you're like, gosh, I really want to go, but I'm just not sure if it's in the budget this year, we can do that initial deposit up front. And then we could do payments all the way until April of next year. So you can pay as low as $100 a month, and it really does help make that trip very affordable for you. It's one of those trips that you don't want to miss out on. So for sure, if it's something you're interested in, I would book, because I do feel this will sell out. Right now, it's been less than a week, and we have, what did I say, Pat, 21 cabins already booked?
And 60 more inquiries.
Yes, and we've had over 60 inquiries already, and that's just been in a week. So that's really great. So we're hoping to, sell out the space that we have.
And you said from around the world, too, you've been getting people. That's awesome. That's really good.
So...
Yeah, the torch run has over 158,000 law enforcement officers from around the world. So I've been fortunate for the last 9 years to sit on what's called the International Executive Council. So there's 33 of us from around the world, and I'm a regional coordinator, Region 4. So I have Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, Ohio, and Kentucky. I represent those torch run programs. But we've got a member from Australia. Our former chairman of the council was from Sydney, Australia. We have Taiwan, Ireland, the Netherlands.
I met some people from Jamaica. I was just going to say,
Natalie is our regional coordinator down there. Yeah. All the states, 2 Canadians. So really is this international feel. So our conference calls, poor James in Taiwan has to be up at 5 a.m. It's 4 o'clock Central, and then others are getting ready to go to bed. So and the Australians and James are the next day. So it's really great, and I think we have our international conference in Minneapolis this October. I think we'll get a big Sean and her staff have been in the last 3 conferences we have, and we're averaging 12 to 1,300 police officers from all over the world coming to the international conference. So we'll do a big push there, and a lot of our athletes have accessibility issues, and the staff. I can speak to Royal Caribbean because that's the only cruise line I've ever used. So many opportunities, even Coco Cay and their excursions. They have accessibility, taking account those with accessibility issues. So it's wonderful.
Yeah, for sure. It really is. A cruise is a vacation for everybody. Mom can go get a spa treatment, and the kids can be at the pool. All the fun things.
What I love about this too is both Law Enforcement Torch Run for Special Olympics and Cruises International make such big impacts in the lives of so many people, and when you combine that together, it's even larger.
Such a great partnership.
So great.
I think we have to thank Dave Breen.
Yes,
the
for
former
sure.
Dave's the former president and CEO of Special Olympics Illinois, and he really was great in
Dave's amazing.
building partnerships and started the one last year. So.
Yeah, for sure. It was our initial contact, and he's still a great friend and just wonderful connections.
That's awesome. Now I got to ask you, as someone, I do the Out to Lunch show, so I always like to talk about food and drinks. What are some of your favorite dishes or drinks that you've had on this before?
I tell you, there's one restaurant on this, and it's the Alice in Wonderland thing. It's called Wonderland, I believe.
Yes, it's called Wonderland.
All the staff is dressed in the characters. Some amazing. And the makeup. They must spend an hour just doing the makeup before the regular shift. But I can't remember the food was. I know, but we were sitting next.
It's unique. It's very unique. Like it'll be like cotton candy on top of like a meat or something, and you're like, I don't know, and it's amazing.
Yeah, and our waiter was the Mad Hatter. He was just over the top and in character, and made some great recommendations. Of course, the 2 guys sitting next to us, they got their food, so we asked them how it was, and my wife ordered that. I ordered something else, but that's one of several. Themed restaurants that they have with just the food is just amazing, and just the buffet. I mean, you won't go hungry. I mean, whether you're a vegan or you're full carnivore like me, there's everything there for everybody. And, the kids are lining up at the ice cream station.
Free ice cream.
Yeah, free ice cream.
There you go.
My son makes, he tries it like, how many can I get today? Like, let's cut it off at 3.
And all the amazing drinks. So it's one thing about you wherever you look, there's a bar set up just short, so you don't have to wait. And the staff there is great. I love their name tags that tell you where they're from all over the world. And,
that's awesome.
So wonderful. And the cool thing is also, Matt, even if you don't like to drink and you don't partake in alcohol drinks, there's mocktails now. It's really been quite a thing on cruises. So even if that's, not your thing, or you just don't want to that day, they have some amazing, virgin mocktails, which has been really fun to just see what they make and how tasty they are. And of course the virgin strawberry daiquiris and pina coladas and all of the cool drinks to keep you cool in those hot summer months.
Absolutely. When I think of like summer and cruising and vacationing, I do think of pina coladas.
Yes,
for sure.
How
That's
do you
like
not?
my go-to. Oh my goodness, so good. So
and some people. When I first heard of this, I'm like, July, leaving Miami. Oh my! But I tell you, when you're out on the ocean, there's that wonderful breeze when you're up on deck, and you just find your spot. Whether you want to get under an umbrella in the shade or under an overhang, or if you want to get those rays, you get that wonderful breeze. And occasionally, you hope for a big fluffy cloud to come over to give you a break. But the pools are always there, and you can go into the solarium, so get out of the direct sunlight and just find a nice lounge chair and put your book on tape and then just go to sleep. So
yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, we did it in July just so that we could accommodate, the teacher folk. And if you wanted to bring the family, it's really just a great time to get everybody together. And summertime seems to be a little bit more flexible for vacations. So.
Absolutely. So, folks, check this out. This is 1-800-ALLSHIPS.com. You can also visit their Facebook page as well. They do have a post from June 22nd. Honored to partner with Special Olympics and LETR, so you can also check that out there too. Feel free to do so. Of course, we'll link this in the description once this interview is posted on YouTube and also to our Facebook page too. So there you go.
Thanks so much.
Awesome. You're very welcome. Folks, we're going to take our last time out. We'll be back with more here on Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International here on WRMN AM 1410. We'll be back in just a bit.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400 now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp 'em all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
Everybody, welcome back to Travel Tuesdays here on WRMN AM 1410 with Cruises International. We've got Pat and Shauna here with us as well, too. Thank you so much for both of you joining in. Thank you to the listeners for joining in today on WRMN AM 1410. And again, of course, if you want to inquire more information on this, well, of course, we'll provide it to you afterwards. But tune in now or also check out 1-800-ALLSHIPS.com for more information. Call that cruise and vacation expert today for smooth sailing, advice, guidance, and peace of mind, and those unique experiences as well, too. Check that out. That is on 1-800-ALLSHIPS.com. Definitely cool to check out their website. And might I also add, too, very easy to navigate as well.
Oh, great.
That's
Thank
always
you.
very good, especially
Good to
for
know.
those who are not as tech savvy out there. The website's very easy to navigate. So I do recommend checking out Navigating to navigate for different navigations. I guess.
Hey, there you go. There you go. Well, thank you so much. So I just wanted to finish up a couple little things that we have going on at the office. Again, Cruises International is located in Hoffman Estates, so we're very local. We are open Monday through Saturday, and we have advisors that have been doing this for over 30 years. So if there's a destination or someplace that you've been dreaming about, chances are someone in my office has been there or has sent a client there, and we have rave reviews of where they've stayed or where they've cruised. So please do give us a call if you are local and you'd like to come in. We have advisors that, can make appointments with you, or if you'd like to do it over the phone, we're happy to do that as well. So
Absolutely.
yeah. So right now on our website, we do have our new vacation guide. So it is called the Explorer Travel Guide. If Matt maybe will pull that up for me. So this, if you are on our mailing list, you probably receive these in your home. But this is just such a great piece for you to decide, where do I want to go? Where is that bucket list destination that I've always been thinking about? What we do in here is we don't give you, the off-season pricing or the inside cheapest cabin. We're going to give you, the time you want to go, and maybe it is a little bit more expensive, but it's the best time to go. And we're going to give you that balcony cabin because we know, with being in business for over 46 years, we know that the balcony cabin is what you really want. Even though you're going to call and say, I want the cheapest thing, you really don't want the cheapest thing. So we've learned from experience that you want to learn, about new destinations, about new ships. And you want the best, value. It's not always about the price. It's about the value and experience, right? Everyone's looking for that Instagram-worthy experience. So if you didn't receive one of these in the mail and you'd like to receive one, please give us a call. We'd be happy to send one out in the mail to you. But in here, we go over different world cruises. I know we've talked about this before, Matt, but world cruises are really a thing, and people are taking them. When you see your neighbor down the street and you're like, gosh, I haven't seen the Joneses in a while. I wonder where they are. Chances are they're on a world cruise. So don't discount it. Your neighbors are doing world cruises. They're doing longer voyages. They're getting those things off of their bucket list. So there's world cruises in here. There's different things about expedition cruising. Expedition cruising has really become one of the top travel ways, I guess, travel experiences these days. And so people want that, experience. They want that small ship. They want to get into some unique places. So there's a whole bunch of different offers in here too on that. So lots and lots of information. If you want, you can just go to the website and click on it, and it is a PDF for you to review as well.
Absolutely. That's fantastic. Or if you're a little bit more on the old-fashioned side of things, you can get it in your hands to have as well, too, and share it with others. So feel free to check it out. You can check out those different cruises that are out there. No matter which one you would like to try out, they do offer their included amenities in there.
Yeah, so we have exclusive pricing on a lot of different departures as well, where we're going to save you, pricing. We're going to save you money on a certain cabin, or maybe have some extras for you. So maybe some extra onboard credits, or a drink package or something of that nature. But again, in our pricing, we do include that cruise rate, your taxes, and we do include your gratuities because, again, we know you need to pay for them. So we don't want those hidden fees. We're just going to include it all up front. And so you have it all pretty much all-inclusive pricing here. You know, there's always extras, but we want to make sure that you know pretty much what the bottom line will be.
And what's great too is with that pricing is it's important to note that, you know, you've got your you have the experience that goes with it too. So like you said, you know, going for the cheapest option isn't always going to be the greatest because you'll get more experiences, more amenities if you do go on something. So a little bit on the higher pricing there, but of course budgeting is important too. And don't forget also they are so flexible when it does come to the payment options as well too.
Yeah,
so,
payment plans are huge, and you know, I don't want anyone to ever think back and say, "Gosh, I wish I would have been able to do that," you know, and it really all just comes down to budgeting and planning for those dream vacations because let's face it, we've worked hard and we deserve to see the world.
Absolutely. So book now and make those payments as well too. Check out more information. That is at 1-800-ALLSHIPS.com for more information. Feel free to check that out. Don't forget they're also on Facebook, Cruises International, Vacations Land and Sea. You can check out all the fun things that are there too. And we've mentioned this many times before also. What I think is great is, of course, your vacation and travel experts. They are that vacation and travel experts. So they have been to so many of these different places before, different cruises, landmarks, all of these different expeditions. And so they can tell you their experiences and recommend it to you. So I think that that's what's really great too, is you can create the relationship of vacation and cruise expert and also you yourself who's planning for the vacation. And it doesn't really need to feel too much like a hassle, like you're talking, through a small little peephole through a brick wall. I mean, they're there in front of you. They're talking to you. You get to create that relationship. So I do highly recommend doing it because it's you won't be disappointed. So.
Exactly. Thanks, Matt.
Of course.
Thanks. One last thing that I wanted to go over, if we have events. So if you go to our website and at the top of our website, there is a thing called Explore Events. I just wanted to let you guys know that we also want to share the world with you, whether it's virtually or in person. And we found that there's no better way than doing events. And so our next event that is coming up is we are having American Cruise Line. They're going to be coming to our office and talking about, the American Cruise Line. So these are cruises within the United States and Canada. And it's just such a unique experience. They have so much to offer. And it's just really a great thing. So there's so many events. We're having a virtual event every month, and we have some in-person events. So we're going to have a National Geographic virtual event, a Viking Cruise virtual event. We have some more planned for the rest of the year. But if you're ever looking to maybe just dream about a vacation and learn a little bit more, you can always check back to our events page or our Facebook page, and we would love to have you join us either in person or on our virtual events for sure.
Absolutely. Gotta love it there too. Yeah, that Explorer page is really nice. Learning about the American Cruise Line, National Geographic Journeys with G Adventures. I mean, there's a whole lot of things that you can, of course, experience and check out for yourself. And you don't want to miss out on these great opportunities, of course, to do so. So this has been fantastic as always here, folks. Thanks so much for tuning in. Thank you, Shauna, for coming in again here for Travel Tuesdays. And of course, Pat for coming in as well too. And looking forward to talking more, of course. Check out more information again, 1-800-ALLSHIPS.com. Again, experience vacationing with smooth sailing as kind of, that's kind of what I've been saying. Smooth sailing for vacation planning with those experts that are out there too. So please feel free. Call them today at 1-800-255-7447. That's 1-800-255-7447. Advice, guidance, peace of mind, and unique experiences. It's Vacations Land and Sea. That's Cruises International. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. This does wrap it up for Travel Tuesdays. Until next time, and we'll be back into our other programming in just a bit. Stay tuned.
Thank you.
Your car is making a strange noise. No matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Brought to you by Progressive. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville Parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Astros shut out the Cubs 2-0 on Sunday. Framber Valdez improves to 9-4. 6 strikeouts, 5 hits over 6 innings. Jameson Taillon took the loss for the Cubs. He gave up 2 runs on 5 hits over 4 2/3 with 4 strikeouts and a walk. Houston scored both their runs on a 2-run homer by Jose Altuve in the 5th. The Cubs opened a 3-game series against the Guardians on Tuesday. Lefty Matthew Boyd is scheduled to start. Chicago remains on top of the NL Central by 2 games over Milwaukee, 2.5 over the Cardinals. 5-2 win for the White Sox at home over the Giants on Sunday. The Sox rallied for 4 runs in the 7th. Kyle Teal hit a go-ahead 2-run double with the bases loaded. Jonathan Cannon and 5 relievers combined to strike out 11. Shane Smith starts the opener tomorrow against the Dodgers. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
Participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co., LLC. Used with permission.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures, until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 86. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 64. Tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m., mostly sunny with a high near 89. Currently, it is 80 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale is going on now with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
What's the best way to get rid of a timeshare that you don't want? Call the Timeshare Exit Hotline. We're a group of attorneys that help customers legally exit their timeshares. It's an easy process. We guarantee results or you pay nothing. Exit your timeshare today. Call now.
800-890-5957. 800-890-5957. That's 800-890-5957.
Bender Dental Care, located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Bender Dental wants everyone to be informed, appreciated, and cared for at all times. To prove it, they now offer a new patient exam for just $29. That includes consult, x-ray, exam, and cleaning. Let Bender Dental help you have healthy teeth and gums for a lifetime. Located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Visit benderdentalcare.com.
right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the 12 o'clock hour here of Out to Lunch on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. I want to give a big thank you again to Shauna White for coming out here for, of course, Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International here on WRMN AM 1410. That is the first, or I'm sorry, yes, no, I was correct about this. The first Tuesday of every month. That is the first Tuesday of the month, and it is July 1st. Happy July 1st, everybody. Summer is in full swing as we know it. And of course, here, you want to plan for some vacationing. So check it out. That is 1-800-ALLSHIPS.com for more information. Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International. Your vacation, your way. That video is being uploaded onto our YouTube channel as we speak. So you'll be seeing that in that playlist section pretty soon. Also under the recent video uploads probably in about 5 minutes or so. So you'll be able to see that for yourself. Watch it as well too. I'll also, what's provided in the description on that video is all the different links to everything that we talked about today. So you'll be able to easily access all of those different links as well. We'll also make sure to put it on Facebook as well there too. Want to ensure that you get access to easy and smooth sailing for vacationing planning. Yes, 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 absolutely. Who do we have here today rather than just me? I've got Derek Geyer also with us. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, doing pretty good.
How was your weekend?
Weekend was hot.
It was very hot out, yeah.
Yeah, it was hot. Did a free and fun bar bingo event.
Fun.
So that was nice. They did a nice little thing for us. All the previous bingo callers, people that actually are hosts for free and fun bar bingo.
Nice.
So that was nice. What did I do? Yeah, hung out with some friends. Yeah.
Awesome.
Girlfriend won a $50 gift card.
To where?
To Moretti's.
Oh, fun.
So that was kind of like made the hour-and-a-half drive all the way out to Crestwood. Nice.
I love it.
So,
That's fantastic. Yeah. Awesome. So, again, we've got Derek Geyer here with us and also Matt McNeil here on Out to Lunch with WRMN. Out to Lunch is proudly sponsored by Prime Healthcare and St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. They do, of course, provide excellent sources of care and tailoring to your needs, no matter what the situation might be in case of an emergency. They're at 77 North Airlight Street in Elgin, open 24 hours a day. Call them for more information at 847-695-3200. That's the non-emergency line. Or check them out now under instead of Ascension, they are now under Prime Healthcare. So if you do want to check them out, you can find their locations at primehealthcare.com/locations. They are on there. So you'll be able to find that. And they're all around the states there as well, too. So that is St. Joseph's Hospital. Thank you again for being a proud sponsor of Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, providing 24/7 care for life-threatening and severe illness and injury. Check out more information at primehealthcare.com. You can also find them, too, a little information about them on the Elgin Area Chamber's business section on their website, too. So that's business.elginchamber.com. We work closely with them and Carol Gieske, of course. We have her on for Chamber Chat, where she talks about, of course, the Elgin Area Chamber and different events that are coming up. So please feel free to check that out. St. josephselgin.com. You can also go to their website for more information there as well. Everyday or life-changing care, they are here for you when you need them. So there you go. Thank you again for sponsoring Out to Lunch here on WRMN. Very nice.
Very nice indeed.
Yes. Taking a look here, what do we have? Well, we've got a lot of good things. I talked about some national days today. I don't know if you were tuning in, but talked about National Ginger Snap Day, the cookie ginger snap.
Not a fan.
Not a fan of ginger snaps.
Nope.
I love ginger snaps.
It's got that weird gingery taste to it.
It is very gingery. It's like, it's a little bitter.
Which is kind of funny because I do drink Moscow mules and Russian mules.
Yeah.
And American mules. So, I mean, you got the ginger beer in that, but it's not overpowering. The ginger, in that. It's not overpowering, but, for whatever reason, it's a little overpowering with the ginger snap.
Yeah.
For my taste buds.
Now, you talked about ginger beer. I know this is a little off topic here of the ginger snaps, but ginger beer, what's your favorite brand? Do you have a favorite brand?
I know it comes in a green bottle. The green wrapping to it. That one is my go-to because it is a little bit spicy. Mm-hmm. I like that, like a little more flavor for it.
Well, my favorite is Barrett's.
Barrett's.
Because it's from Bermuda. Which is where my grandpa's from. So Barrett's is the way to go, in my opinion. That's just me. The taste buds. Oh,
where are you able to get it?
You can get them at the store. Bauer Wine, you can find them there.
Because I don't think I've ever seen it at Benny's.
You can get them at Ace Beverage. You can also find them. There's different places that you can stop at to get it, or you can get it at Barrett's Mixers. Oh my goodness, it's so good. I love getting their ginger beer there.
Might have to give it a shot for when I'm doing one of my libations.
Absolutely. There you go. Folks, remember, we are on the YouTube side of things, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. You can listen and watch us at the same time. Yeah, we're not just radio.
Spirit fingers.
Yeah, we're not just radio, folks. You can also, we are radio, of course, but we're also on the YouTube side. You can also find us on Facebook, so facebook.com/WRMN1410 Radio. We've got our app and, of course, the AM 1410 dial. So there you go.
Yeah, or smart speaker.
Smart speaker is another one. TuneIn. You can find us on TuneIn. You can find us on the online Radio Box radio player. There's a lot of ones that are out there that you can use.
Because believe it or not, it's not just WRMN talk. It's also WRMN sports.
Yeah, and what's that?
Oh,
tell us a little bit about the sports side of things. Well,
let's see. I've got my sports show going on tonight from 6 to 8:30. Well, actually 6 to 8, but then I'm going to do the pre of the White Sox game when they are out in LA. taking on the Dodgers for the next 3 games. So I'm going to be doing the pre for the White Sox versus the Los Angeles Dodgers series. Then we also have On the Rise every Saturday morning from 8 to 10. Then there's The Truth About Chicago Sports. Follow that up from 10 to noon. And then, check out our social pages. Because right now, I know On the Rise and Truth About Chicago Sports, I'm a little lagging behind on it. But check them out on Facebook. Check them out on Instagram. Just really starting to get in the swing of it because Mike, we've got Mike Napolitano, Dalton Cooper, Brandon Combs, Marcus Mack, Nick Johnston. These guys are all going out to different sporting events, White Sox games, Sky games, the Fire FC, along with the Sky. I'm also forgetting the I'm forgetting the other soccer club in town.
Gotta look it back up at
Stars. The Stars. The Red Stars. Or not the Red Stars anymore. They're just the Stars. But, they're also, we're going to, the Kane County Cougars. We're going to the Schaumburg Boomers, Chicago Dogs. And coming in the fall when football season starts, oh, my goodness, we're going to have so much Chicago Bears talk.
It's going to be fun.
We're already chomping at the bit. To get going because it has been absolutely awesome.
There you go. A lot of people are like, if I don't want summer to end, we're like, when's summer gonna when we get into the fall season?
No. It took summer long enough to get here.
Right, that's true.
I just couldn't believe how long the summer months actually took to get here, and now it's like the whole 90, 100 degree days and everything. A little bit of humidity, but we really got here kind of late in the season.
Yeah.
And now it's already going into July. July, August, going to be like the hot months, quote unquote, whatever, supposedly. But it's just the extended winters over the last couple of years. Before it was like, oh no, I can't stand this heat. I can't stand it. But yeah.
Now we're grateful for it in the sense.
Enjoying it, yeah.
There you go, absolutely. Folks, we're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410 here in just a bit. We'll talk more about, we'll see what's coming up here on the show lineup for the day. And then we'll also talk about what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. Don't forget also, Tradio segment does start at 12:30. Come on now, folks. It is garage sale season. We want to hear what your garage sales are. And if you have a garage sale over the weekend, we will cut a piece up that is an ad and put it on the air during the weekend so people can still hear it over the weekend too. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch here in just a bit.
Kick off your weekend with a little flair. It's Dino's Night Out, every Friday from 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM. Dino brings you the best of the Fox Valley's entertainment scene. Live music, local artists, street festivals, great eats, and the personalities behind them. If it's happening, Dino's talking about it. And bringing the spotlight is none other than the legendary Arcada Theater, located at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Catch dinner, drinks, and a show, all under one historic roof. So whether you're making plans or just love to know what's hot, make it a date with Dino's Night Out, Fridays, 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM, or stream it live at WRMN1410.com. Dino's Night Out, powered by the Arcada Theater, where Fox Valley comes to play.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIYers come out. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Listen this Sunday afternoon to Handle on the Law.
I know we're at an at-will date, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what, you're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what, I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
It's Handle on the Law this Sunday afternoon from 4 to 7 right here on WRMN.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Thank you!
Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14. We are serving you, the Fox River Valley area. And, of course, we give you news. We give you the talk of the town. What's happening in the Fox River Valley area? My goodness, there's so much going on, especially with 4th of July coming up pretty soon, of course. That is going to be pretty exciting. I'm looking forward to the 4th of July, the parade. It's going to be fun. And also, too, remember, keep in mind about your neighbors, of course, about pets as well, too. For the love of pets, no fireworks. And also, please respect veterans, no fireworks as well. You've seen the signs that we have posted here in our studio. If you would like to get these signs, you can get them for free. They are at the City Hall of Elgin City Hall, and also at the Elgin Police Department during regular business hours. So if you would like this sign, feel free to pick them up. They're for free. They're a way, of course, to help the community to have recognition about this because it's very important. You know, I have a dog, Duncan, and he does not like fireworks. This is usually the worst time of the season for him, where he is just scared. He doesn't want to come upstairs. He burrows in the basement in the dark there. And so it's important to not light out those fireworks. Same applies here for veterans because it can trigger PTSD in combat veterans. So it's very important, of course, to keep them in mind. So if you would like to pick up a sign, please do. Again, it's at the Elgin City Hall and also at the Elgin Police Department during regular business hours is where you can find that. The Elgin City Hall, their location is at 150 Dexter Court in Elgin. They're right around the corner here. They are open Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. until 5 p.m. And then they're closed Saturday and Sunday. So I've spent quite a bit of time at City Hall as a kid. My mom used to work in the planning department. So the building has not changed. It still looks the same. Always brings memories every time I step in that building of when I was a little kid.
Do they still let you run around in there?
I never really ran around too much. I knew it was a business setting, and so I was on my best behavior.
So what you're telling me is your mom told you that you weren't supposed to be running around then, or else you'd get the chancla.
Right. I still remember quite a bit of the workers there that worked at the time. Some of them I don't remember the names, but I remember the faces are ingrained in my
Sure.
brain. So Lots of memories there for sure. With that being said, if you want to tune in still, even after Out to Lunch, we've got some other great local programming as well. But don't forget, we also have What's Cooking Today on CRN with Michael Horn. Now, what is he going to be talking today about? That's from 1 until 2. Natural alternatives to antidepressants. He's going to be talking about that, Mastering Your Health with Dr. Jeff Bark. Also, as well, too, some summer road trips and vehicle safety that you can learn about with expert Lonnie Haschel. So stay tuned for that. That is Michael Horn's What's Cooking Today, including food, wine, travel, lifestyle, and entertainment as well. If you want to listen to any of the previous shows that he has, please feel free to visit his website, What's Cooking Today. That's cooking without the G in the word cooking. It's what'scookingtoday.com. So it's cooking with some style and some flair, and he's always got an interesting show as well too. So stay tuned for that. We also do have Talk Time with Tammy and friends. Tammy will be, of course, broadcasting from Nashville, enjoying some beautiful weather there too. That'll be from 2 to 4. Of course, enjoying life facts, experiences, tips and tricks, summer fun. We also do go through News Nation twice in AP News. So what that means is we, talk about local things happening even worldwide and have a discussion about that too. And then even further into that as well, into the discussions of things happening in the world and the world of politics and things like that, tune into A Political Talk Show with Dennis Onar Green. That is Monday through Friday from 4 until 6 o'clock. And then, of course, we've got Derek here. What's coming up after 6?
Oh, what's coming? Well, see, I thought you were doing the rundown. I didn't want to be rude and say, hey, what about my show coming up at 6 to 8, Big Top Sports.
Yes.
Followed by that is the pre of the Chicago White Sox.
Now that pre-game is going to be around only half an hour or so.
Yeah. So I'm going to get off the air with my Big Top Sports. I think there's going to be a top of the hour commercial break.
Top of the hour news. Yep.
And then I'll get into it for approximately 24 minutes until Jeff Meller, the actual host of the pregame show for the White Sox, takes over.
That starts at 8:30 with that pregame, and then the first pitch at 9:10 is when that starts. So it's a little bit of a late night game, but that's always fun to listen to. Have your dessert, listen to the game. Sounds like fun. Absolutely.
Yeah. Get in a cocktail or two.
Right, of course.
And then you could see the unicorn that is Shohei Ohtani for the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Chicago White Sox. Or better yet, just, you know what you should probably do? You should probably sync it up here with WRMN 1410 AM as the Chicago broadcast is going on, as they broadcast here on these airwaves, and then watch it on the TV on mute.
Absolutely.
Sync it up that way.
You can also do that too. And hey, if you want to know the schedule, of course, you can go online and check out the schedule. But you know what? We've got these fantastic magnets as well too. We've been handing quite a few of those out around the Fox River Valley area, and you still have a chance to get some. We still have some left. If you want to put this magnet on your fridge, whether it's at home or at work, as a reminder to say, hey, I got to tune into WRMN. This is when the games are going to happen.
Yeah, and just show your overall fandom for the Chicago White Sox and WRMN.
Absolutely. We also earlier today from 11 to 12 had, of course, Shauna White with Cruises International. We got a nice stack, graciously from her as well, of the Explorer Travel Guide. This is for 2025, Volume 2. In this edition, you'll be able to find Explorer events, join the team, hosted sailings, world cruises, and exploration journeys. Now, some of the sales might include some shipboard credits, reduced deposits, free upgrades, and gratuities and fees. So if you want to take a look in this too, or of course also the Cruises International video has been posted on YouTube. In the description, I have posted a link directly to the digital version of this. So you've got it already. There's no excuse not to look at this. It's fantastic. Some really cool stuff in here. And it's a nice little travel guide, right? It's travel guide that's travel size. I like it because sometimes you get those travel guides and they're huge, right? They're pretty big in size. And it's like, why do I want to carry this? This is a travel guide that is a travel size. So it works out very well. So check out more information there too. You can also visit their location at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates.
I'm taking one.
Absolutely. Please do. Yes. All these great things here on Out to Lunch on WRMN AM 1410. I want to give yet another very big shout out, of course, to St. Joseph Hospital for being the sponsor of Out to Lunch. They offer exceptional service as well there too. I mentioned this a little earlier. My dad had heart surgery back in 2015, and it was at St. Joseph Hospital, and they took care of him so well. So it was, it was kind of a scary experience, but they were very calming, and the atmosphere was, it wasn't too nerve-wracking in that sense. So it was definitely very helpful. So I'm very grateful for that.
And they had a good bedside manner?
Oh, yes, absolutely. And great coffee.
Really?
In their lounge area. Fantastic coffee, yes.
Yeah, that's kind of funny how that little thing goes so far.
It does, especially when people, you don't want to be at a hospital, right?
No.
So it's little amenities like that really make the big difference and memorable too. And then those little things, enjoying that little cup of coffee,
Absolutely.
The gift shop is really, really cute in there too. So there you go. So lots of memories. Thank you again, St. Joseph Hospital and Prime Healthcare for being a sponsor of Out to Lunch on WRMN. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more. We'll be in our radio segment. I better be getting calls on those garage sales. Stay tuned.
St. Joseph Hospital.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Brought to you by Progressive. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville Parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive's Teen Driver Discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver Discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 64. Tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m., mostly sunny with a high near 89. Tomorrow night, mostly clear with a low around 66. Currently, it is 81 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Get ready for July 4th with early savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances and get an additional 10% off 2 or more select major appliances. Plus, get 3 Stay Green or premium 2 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. These deals are coming in hot. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 6/25. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you the Fox River Valley area. That is Studio 14 at 14 Douglas Avenue here in downtown Elgin. Yes, we're in downtown Elgin, but we serve you, the Fox River Valley area. So whether you are in Hampshire, maybe you are in Bartlett, maybe you're in Algonquin, St. Charles, Geneva, all fantastic towns, villages, and organizations that are featured in those towns and villages and cities as well, too. So please feel free to let us know if you are looking to purchase, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area. It is our Tradio segment. If it's got to go, then please post it on Tradio here. Let us know what you're looking to get rid of. Hey, garage sale season is here, too. If you have a garage sale that you want to promote, be our guest. I mean, really, it's just a great opportunity to do so. And what's great also is the option that we offer. That is the garage sale season recognition, the garage sales spotlight, which is if you have a garage sale that's coming up over the weekend and you want to announce it here, please feel free to call and let us know. And we'll make sure to also announce it during the weekend as well, too. We'll have it rotating in our system so that you can hear it throughout the day, too. So,
just out of curiosity, how much does that cost?
Nothing.
Oh, wow. So
for the garage sale.
Yeah. So if you're interested in hosting, or if you are hosting a garage sale and you want to get the word out here on WRMN 1410 AM, it doesn't cost a thing?
Buy, sell, trade, or announce. That's
wow.
The garage sales. Because let me tell you, there's a galactical amount of garage sales.
That's a very finite amount.
Yeah, there's a lot of garage sales out there. What's something that you like to find at garage sales?
I would love to find a Susan B. Anthony coin. That would really be cool.
Okay.
Yeah, and I would never ever have to work again because it's like worth like millions.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Or some guy goes into a garage sale, he finds a painting, and then underneath that painting there's a Picasso, or there's like some other famous painter that did it, Van Gogh. Walks away with like a $5 million painting, puts it up for auction. Yeah, like something like that.
Well, not to brag about Susan B. Anthony, but she worked side by side with my 4 times great grandma's first cousin, Elizabeth Caddy Stanton. So.
Elizabeth what?
Caddy Stanton.
Okay.
Yeah, they work side by side together. Not to brag, but
Yeah, flip that hair back, boy.
The not much hair that I have, anyways.
Yeah. Okay. Perfectly coiffed as usual.
Yes, of course. We have a caller on hold here. Thanks so much for tuning in. Let's take it to the phone lines. Hi, welcome to the show.
Yes. Hi. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you today?
Doing okay. Staying out of the heat.
Yes, I am staying out of the heat as best as I can. How about you?
So definitely have to.
Yes, definitely.
But,
what's your name, boss?
I want to put on a motorcycle for sale. It is a Kawasaki Ninja style. It's a 250. It would be a very good starter bike. And here's the catch on it. It's a 2005, but it was driven for about a half a year, and the person who bought it had to get knee replacement, and they covered it up, put it in the garage. So the bike only has 820 miles on it.
820 miles. Wow.
820 miles, original miles. The bike's like brand new. It's been storage kept. She just had it taken out. Carburetor's cleaned, and it's running good. And she's asking $2,000 for it. So it's like a new bike. It's just 20 years old.
My goodness. Wow. And what's the number to dial?
It is 847-354-8854.
And who is the contact person for that?
It's Eugene. Actually, Mean Gene. It's my sister's bike.
Good to hear from you.
Thank you. It's my sister's bike. And it's Ninja style, like I said, but it's a 250cc. So it's a very good starter bike. It's a very good, getting around bike. But like I said, you look at it, it's brand new. She bought it, had knee replacements, can't ride it anymore. And she just needs the room in the garage. She's not going to ride it no more. So she'd like to get rid of it.
Awesome. Well, Eugene, thanks so much for calling in today.
Thank you very much for being there, and I appreciate it.
Of course. Thanks again. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Right. Bye-bye now. All right. That is Mean Gene. He's not mean at all, though. That's Eugene there calling in. Motorcycle for sale is available. It's a Kawasaki Ninja 250 bike. Now, it's from 2005, but hasn't been ridden a lot.
Yeah, qualification there. Make sure you put 250cc.
CC
behind the 250. This way, that's basically the power of the bike. The power of the bike goes all the way up to like 1600.
Okay.
And that's, the amount, I think it's the amount of torque and the amount of chutzpah that you give. Yeah. I don't know. It just came to
like you're asking the guy who doesn't know anything about these vehicles. I'm just saying.
But that's basically, and he is right. That is a good starter bike.
There you go. Asking $2,000 for it. 820 original miles are on there. Please feel free to reach out to Eugene. That is 847-354-8854. 847-354-8854. Good to hear from you.
You think anyone would be in the market for some golf clubs?
Some golf clubs?
Yeah.
And who are you asking for?
Myself.
For yourself?
Yeah.
Shall I put this on the Tradio side of things?
Well, I got it. Well, I got to go home and I got to look at them.
Okay.
I think it's probably about time that I make the sale or I get rid of them.
Mm-hmm.
They were my dad's.
Okay.
Coming up on the 1-year anniversary since he's no longer going to be here.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've just been basically holding on to him for sentimental reasons and everything. So there's that. So I think what I'll do is I'll call in tomorrow with the description and the asking price and all that stuff.
Sounds good.
But little teaser, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. Those golf clubs, very nice. We've got here Wood by Jeff. He recently moved out to Compton Hills. He was originally from Elgin. He called in and just wanted to let people know that he's still got his woodworking shop. He's getting stuff set up. So there you go. Very nice. We've got Lorraine here has a king-size headboard. It is a nice headboard. Mattresses are there too if you're interested. It's a metal headboard. It's got a scroll design on there. $50. That's it. If you want to reach out to Lorraine, that's 742-6281. That's 847-742-6281 is that number to dial. Another Tradio caller here is at a local nursing home. She does call in here and there sometimes. She's looking for a phone book from the Elgin area. If anyone has like an old Elgin phone book, she's been looking for one too. So if you want to reach out to her, that's 847-717-3028. That's 847-717-3028. Another Tradio caller here. This is Susie in St. Charles. My goodness, she's got a lot of cool things. What does she have here? Well, let's start off. She's got that Sears video disc player that is made in the 70s or 80s. It's got movies from the pre-2000s era that go with it. They are roughly the size of a 78 record, and there's over 60 of those. $35 for all of it put together.
And what you're saying is there's over 60 movies.
60 movies, yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, not 60 Sears video disc players. That's a lot of disc players.
Yeah. You know, they knocked off a truck from the Fast and the Furious.
Right. Also, she's got 3 homemade quilts that are patchwork style on there. Also, she has a small size food processor that's brand new, and it holds up to 6 cups. She's also got a Singer sewing machine, good quality, with case and wood cabinet that come with it too, to put it in for $60 or best reasonable offer. She also has an antique coffee grinder for sale with the crank handle and also the, I guess you could say it would be the catcher, right? The coffee catcher, I guess it would be what it's called. It's from like the 20s to the 40s. There's like a jar that comes with it. So $50 or best reasonable offer on that. And then she also does have a large KitchenAid mixer. It's yellow, comes with hooks, the pouring shield, food grinder, $100 or best offer on that one. And then also some antique cookie jars for $35 a piece. That's 630-536-9922. 630-536-9922 is that number to dial. Hey, he was here today. Dalton, he's looking for some Nikon camera lenses. He's looking for anything bigger than 400 mm. So if anyone's interested, feel free to let us know. You can let me know. And yeah, I could let you know if you want. And you reach out to me or just let me know. Let me know. Totally good.
Yeah, sure.
So
got to get those long shots.
Yes.
You know, especially when he's going to a sporting event.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got Greg looking for those bicycles, late 1800s, the 1970s and or 80s. You know it. It's those Bone Shaker bicycles, Stingrays, Schwinn bicycles, a whole list of good ones that are out there. He also does look for vintage Omega watches, men's and women's watches, and also those diver-style watches. He's a collector, not a dealer. He'll pay a fair price on those, too, and he's got cash in hand. Couple other things as well. He has a brand new Intex Easy Set pole, 18 feet by 40 inches, great for the backyard. For $399 is the asking price on this. And then he also does have this in great shape for $75. It's a Schwinn ergometric exercise bicycle. It's called the Exercycle. It's from the 1970s. That's 847-884-6033. That's 847-884-6033. Couple more here that we do have as well. We've got a Tradio caller. Jeff has a motorcycle. It's a Yamaha 650 V-Star for sale. It's got 2,748 miles on it. Also has an upgraded engine ready to go, including saddlebags. It's very clean for $3,500. Give him a call. That's 847-888-2992. That's 847-888-2992. We have a Tradio caller looking for a used car. So if anyone's got a used car, that's 224-456-0047 if you want to reach out. And then we also do have Susanna, who's selling a Samsung French door fridge. So if you're interested, please feel free to reach out to her as well. That number is 630-644-3611 is that number to dial. So please feel free to reach out for more information on that. Lots of good things. Lots of good Tradio callers that have called in. If you want to inquire more information, you know it, feel free to give us a call here or add to our list. 847-931-1410 is that number. If it's got to go, post it here on Tradio. We've got our time is approaching 12:48. We're going to take our last time out. We'll continue on from there talking about what's coming up here in the Fox River Valley area. So stay tuned for that here on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We'll be back with more in just a little bit.
Tradio.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, The Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
The Supplemental Security Income Program provides monthly payments to help meet basic needs, like putting food on the table, paying the rent, or buying new shoes for growing feet. You may qualify if your income and financial resources are low and you are 65 or older, or an adult or child with a disability or who is blind. Call 1-800-772-1213 or go to ssa.gov/SSI to start to apply. Produced by Social Security at U.S. taxpayer expense.
When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types, we offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. Hey, it's always good to have Derek around here as well. I enjoy having you on the show.
I'm glad someone likes to have me around.
Come on, you give us a little spice, right?
Yeah, well, you know, I'm a spicy meatball, and I don't care what Dino or Mike Napolitano says. It is sauce.
Oh, boy.
If you're having pasta, it's sauce.
Now, hold on.
Dino's going to come back in here, and he's going to crack. And he's going to crack my skull, but it's sauce. And if there's meat in it, it's meat sauce.
Look, my great grandma, God the bless, my great grandma. Lucia. She always said, "No scalu gravy." She say to my dad, and we've talked about this before. Yeah. So, yeah,
it's a gravy.
Now she's from Sulmona. Well, no, her family is from Sulmona. They have a lot of horse racing there in Sulmona. It's a really pretty place.
Oh, is that like where the chariot races and everything?
Yeah.
Also take place.
Yep. So.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yep. So there you go. And she even remembers She was 15 years younger than my great-grandpa, and she remembers as a little kid, he'd come in riding on a white horse into the village as an adult. She was a little kid at the time, and she'd be like, oh.
That had to be a sight to see.
Yeah, quite. Who's this guy riding on a white horse coming through? That was great-grandpa Anthony showing off. Anyways, with that being said, we have a couple minutes left here on Out to Lunch.
Yeah, that'd be a flex.
Yeah, he was a flexer. Oh my gosh. I got a picture of him with a dark horse, and he's got this big long coat and hat, and you know, he's like, yeah, he was stylish. I think I know where I get it from now.
Look at me, look at me.
Oh goodness, yes.
And then now look at you, look at you.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, and I caught myself the other day saying anyways, and I was like, oh, I am glad Derek is not here. So, what's happening in the Fox River Valley area? Well, let me tell you, lots of good things. We've got here, of course, the 4th of July, parade that's coming up. Remember, fireworks, that's also coming up there. Yes, be safe with those fireworks. That's what Jeff's Train World says as well, too. Again, if you want to order those signs, please feel free to do so. Put some in your yard. I'm going to pick one up. I'm going to pick one up because, like I said before, my dog does not do well with this.
For those that speak Espanol and read Espanol.
Yes, so por el amor a las mascotas, no fuegos artificiales. Por favor. So that is no fireworks, because we have them in our neighborhood where we live in, I'll just tell you, Century Oaks West.
Boy, hoity-toity area, isn't it?
It's nice.
I have absolutely no idea if it's a hoity-toity area.
Moving on.
I'm lucky that I get here in the morning.
Oh my goodness me. All right, so what do we have here for the Fox River Valley area? Well, during the community hour I was on here from 9 until 10, and I already kind of told you, but I'm going to go through it again. We've got lots of great things coming up here, but what I want to go through is things that are happening today. Trivia at the Assembly, which is a great place to get A, their burgers, B, their butter...
Buns?
No, it's steak. They put butter on it and garlic.
Oh, okay.
So good. I'm tempted now maybe to, like, on Thursday nights, usually like a pickups night, or Ryan and I go out and we'll go someplace. I think I should go to Assembly this weekend. Or this week. So good.
You got some Kleenex or a napkin or something? I do believe I see the drool coming out your mouth.
Yeah, really. Oh my goodness, the Assembly's so great. So what they've got is their trivia night that's coming up tonight at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. there. Definitely want to check that out. If you want to enjoy some Latin swing music, you can enjoy Latin Swing Factor coming up tonight at 7 o'clock. That is on Penny Road, Penny Lane. Yeah, Penny Road. That's the Lions Park. And East Dundee, that's Dundee Township Park District's Concert in the Park series. So, based out of the Chicagoland area, Latin Swing Factor fuses that traditional Puerto Rican salsa swing with that Chicago soulful twist. I think Elliot would like that as well. He's Puerto Rican. I'm asking you. You're looking at me like I don't know.
I have absolutely no idea.
Yes, I'm trying to. Yeah. Anyways.
I thought he was just Elliot.
He's Elliot. He's the L train.
He's the L train. And you got to watch out what you put in Elliot's mouth.
Trivia night at Elgin Public House is
That's
next.
Thursday.
That's Thursday, yes. But Tuesday tonight at 7 until 9:30, that is trivia night at Elgin Public House. So you can put your knowledge to the test with the night of trivia. Grab that team and enjoy some drinks and compete in that fun, fast-paced game covering a mix of categories. Yes, bragging rights are on the line and including maybe some prizes, too. Yeah, what's in my mouth, Elliot version on Thursdays, you say? Don't trust it. It was that fried chicken candy. I had that stuck in my mouth the whole day. Not the taste. The taste. Did you know about that?
Yes, I did.
It was horrible.
Yeah, and I'm not exactly sure if I should be divulging the other flavor that Susie C has or not.
I think we'll divulge it and maybe talk about it off the air.
Yeah, off the air is definitely a good way to go.
It tasted so specific to me, to a memory that I had when I was a kid.
It doesn't sound like it was a happy memory.
I used to chew on a plastic ceiling fan
that
toy
explains so much.
that was from a dollhouse that I had as a kid. It was like a block house, and that's what it tasted exactly like. I was like, oh, I remember now. I remember this taste. Welcome back. Hello, my old friend. So, never doing that again. Folks, thanks for tuning in here to Out to Lunch with WRMN. That's not something we're going to be having out to lunch.
Sounds like we're going to have a therapy session here.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 1 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Brought to you by Progressive. The Gowns for Good sale is returning to the Haight in Elgin on July 13th through the 15th, offering unique opportunities to purchase deeply discounted dresses while supporting local nonprofits. Shoppers by appointment can browse hundreds of bridal formwear and gala gowns. All proceeds benefit the YWCA of Elgin. Follow the Yellow Brick Road to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th for Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available soon. You can keep an eye out for updates and, of course, contact the Hemmons Cultural Center for further information. State Representative Suzanne Ness of Crystal Lake has helped secure over $2 million in state funding for a range of local projects in District 66. Key appropriations include $400,000 for improving water and sewer systems along the Fox River in Carpentersville and $200,000 for necessary culvert and curb repairs in Sleepy Hollow.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive's Teen Driver Discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver Discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Brought to you by Progressive. State Representative Suzanne Ness of Crystal Lake has helped secure over $2 million in state funding for a range of local projects in District 66. Key appropriations include $400,000 for improving water and sewer systems along the Fox River in Carpentersville and $200,000 for necessary culvert and curb repairs in Sleepy Hollow. The Gowns for Good sale is returning to the Haight in Elgin on July 13th through the 15th, offering unique opportunities to purchase deeply discounted dresses while supporting local nonprofits. Shoppers by appointment can browse hundreds of bridal formwear and gala gowns. All proceeds benefit the YWCA of Elgin. Follow the Yellow Brick Road to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th for Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available soon. You can keep an eye out for updates and, of course, contact the Hemmons Cultural Center for further information.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive's Teen Driver Discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's teen driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers at the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 64. Tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m., mostly sunny with a high near 89. Tomorrow night, mostly clear with a low around 66. Currently, it is 81 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Get ready for July 4th with early savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances and get an additional 10% off 2 or more select major appliances. Plus, get 3 Stay Green or premium 2 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. These deals are coming in hot. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 6/25. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
The new novel, titled DUI Jury Trial, is the true story of 2 lawyers who defend a truck driver who is charged with DUI. If he's convicted, this truck driver faces a lifetime disqualification of his commercial driver's license, which would prevent him from ever driving a truck again. This 3-year legal battle culminates in a courtroom showdown, which involves the testimony of a DUI expert witness. This book, DUI Jury Trial, is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
I know we're at an at-will state, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what? You're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what? I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
Handle on the Law. If you're injured and need a lawyer, go to handleonthelaw.com.
Capital of the world. It's Vegas, baby.
Sonoma County Vintners Association encourages you to open your favorite bottle of wine and share it with family and friends. Why not try more talking than texting, more social engagement and less social media? And let's spend time with real friends and not computer-generated ones. Wine is family, friends, and connections. Wine is us. Cheers to us. Brought to you by Sonoma County Vintners. Enjoy responsibly.
Live across America, Mike Horn and What's Cooking on CRN Digital Talk Radio.
Welcome to What's Cooking Today. I am Michael Horn on the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. We call the program What's Cooking Today. Madison Hernandez is here. Who's on the broadcast today?
Yeah, we're going to be mastering our health with Dr. Jeff Barkey. We're talking about natural alternatives to antidepressants.
And
then we're going to have some vehicle safety tips from Lonnie Haschel. We're getting our summer road trip ready and our vehicles all safe.
Yeah, check for recalls and a whole lot more. Lonnie's got a lot of details for you here. It is a big road trip week. It's July 4th. You going away, Madison, somewhere?
I'm going to have a birthday party for my best friend who was born on the 4th of July.
Oh, that's right. I remember you telling me about that. The Yankee Doodle Dandy.
Yes.
Corey Marino's pressing the buttons today. Corey, what are you doing? You going away somewhere?
No, not going away. We're getting massages and then going to my dad's house for barbecue.
Who's we? You and your dad or what?
No, me and my girlfriend.
Oh, you're getting massages.
Yeah.
Oh, sounds pretty good. Yeah, well, make sure the car can get you there and back. All right, check it all out. That'll be a good tip for you today.
Okay. From Lonnie
Mark
Haschel.
that down. See how Corey is when he comes back to work. Okay, it's International Chicken Wing Day today. We've talked about chicken wings a lot on this show. We've had the story of chicken wings. This is the day to honor all varieties of chicken wings, from buffalo wings, those with the diverse sauces, barbecue, ranch, garlic, Parmesan, all of them. Here's the celebration. It began in 1977 when Buffalo, New York's former mayor, Sam Makowski, declared the day recognizing the city's creation of buffalo wings at the Anchor Bay Bar, at the Anchor Bar by Teresa Bellissimo. Now, here's the story that you won't hear on any other show. Teresa Bellissimo had this Anchor Bar, and she had a kid. He's probably a ne'er-do-well, you know. He comes in there late at night and says, "Hey, Mom, my friends and I are hungry. Can you whip something up?" And she's already closed. She goes back to the kitchen. All she's got left are these little wings and stuff from the chicken. So she cuts them all up, puts them together, you know, roasts them for her, brings them out. They are a hit. The kid finally decides, "Oh, maybe I should market these and become a millionaire." I don't know what he did, but the kid did the light went on. And while he was eating about the third one, all of a sudden, I got something great here. Chicken wings. So they started in Buffalo, New York at the Anchor Bar. Teresa Bellissimo making them for her kid and his bum friends. And this is the day that focuses on enjoying wings with a perfect crispy exterior, juicy interior, and delicious sauce. Good story? Of course it is. I told it. It's right. It's perfect. That kid. If it wasn't for that punk kid asking his old lady for some food, she must have been a great chef. I wonder what else she scraped off the floor. I don't know, but I'd like to taste those original ones. All right, it's also Ginger Snap Day today. This Ginger Snaps, okay, these cookies have been around for a long time. Brown sugar, cloves, ginger, cinnamon. They say they're a healthier alternative to other cookies because of their lower calorie content and the health benefits of their ingredients. So ginger aids digestion, cinnamon lowers blood glucose, blood pressure and glucose. Cloves prevent oral diseases and headaches. Known as ginger nuts in the UK. UK people, they always name things crazy. Instead of the ginger snap, let's have some ginger nuts. Okay, so they do that. Also in Australia, they do it in New Zealand. Ginger snaps are popular, especially if you dunk them in tea. And it's Corn Month. We're going to talk about this. This is the nutritional, versatile, just delicious qualities of corn with campaigns that promote recipes, health information, cooking ideas, and more. Corn was known as maize, originated from a wild plant called teosinte, and was domesticated around 10,000 years ago in what is now Mexico. So it's Corn Month. We're going to be talking about it all month long. Settle back, buckle up. We got a great show. Dr. Barkey's coming up to keep you healthy. It's What's Cooking Today.
Tired of diets that don't work? Ready for a change that really fits your life? Introducing our proven weight loss treatment designed by experts to help you shed pounds safely and keep them off for good. No gimmicks, no crash diets, just real results. Right now, Diet Slim Shot is offering an exclusive deal. Get 50% off your first month when you sign up today. Plus, enjoy a free consultation and a personalized plan tailored to your goals. Imagine feeling lighter, healthier, and more confident without the stress of fad diets. Don't wait. Spots are limited, and this offer won't last. Call now, 626-506-2033, or visit DietSlimShot.com. Start your journey to a better you. You deserve this. Take the first step today. Call now, 626-506-2033, or go to DietSlimShot.com. That's DietSlimShot.com.
Welcome back. It's What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. Now it's time for Mastering Your Health with Dr. Jeff Barkey. We're going to talk about natural alternatives to antidepressants and a whole lot more for you. Dr. Barkey, welcome to your broadcast.
Great to be with you, Mike. Let's roll and teach people how to master their health.
Let's do it. Dr. Barkey can be found at rxforliberty.com, also morningmessage.com. He's the Dr. Barkey is one of the great medical geniuses. I love this guy. He has common sense approaches to a lot of illnesses and more. Dr. Jeff Barkey is a board-certified primary care physician in private practice for over 25 years. He completed his medical school and family practice residency at the University of California in Irvine. He served as an associate clinical professor at that same UC Irvine, and he's a board member of the Orange County Medical Association, also a reserve deputy, a tactical physician for a local law enforcement SWAT team. Listen to this. He's gotten involved in education, too. Dr. Barkey also serves as an elected school board member of the Los Alamitos Unified School District for 12 years, and he's also the co-founder and current school board chair of a free public charter school in Orange, California called Orange County Classical Academy. Dr. Barkey, today we're talking about the hidden dangers of traditional antidepressants, and maybe you can list 10 natural alternatives. First, let's talk some antidepressants. A lot of people are getting prescribed antidepressants for anxiety, depressions, SSRIs. What are SSRIs, by the way?
Serotonergic specific reuptake inhibitors. It's mumbo jumbo, babble talk in science. So the idea that's often put forward in the antidepressant world is the reason why you're depressed or have anxiety or whatever is because you have an imbalance of neurotransmitters in your brain, and most importantly, the neurotransmitter known as serotonin. It's important. It's important in our brain, and by the way, the majority of serotonin in our body is not even found in our brain. It's found in our gut, but that's another issue. The problem with this theory is it's never actually been proven, meaning we don't have a way to do a blood test or scan your brain or do anything like that to measure your serotonin level and then to put you on a drug that changes that level and then remeasure it to see success. We don't actually do that. So the serotonin theory and the theory of a neurotransmitter imbalance is just that. It's a theory. And we use these very powerful chemicals. We're not even sure how they work. And these chemicals like Prozac and Lexapro and Zoloft and Celexa and others have black box warnings on them, meaning it's the highest level of warning that the FDA puts on a package insert short of pulling the product actually from the market. And the black box warning on all these antidepressant medication say something like, caution, this product may cause suicidal ideation, meaning it may make you think about wanting to kill yourself, and it can actually lead to action, meaning this can cause you to kill yourself. So wait, the product we're putting you on to fix depression, and often associated with depression are these thoughts of suicidal ideation, and we feel despair and so forth, can actually cause the symptoms that we're trying to treat.
Unbelievable.
I'm not saying that you should never, ever take these products, but I rarely, if ever, use these products. I think there are much better ways to treat depression and anxiety than putting you on a chemical. Your depression or anxiety is not a Prozac deficiency. I can tell you that. There are a lot of other reasons why you're feeling depressed and anxious and so forth. And I'm not minimizing the reality of somebody that's suffering from clinical depression. It is horrible, and it is disruptive, and it is very, very dangerous at times if you're not getting the proper help. But the answer is not a chemical that's going to fix your brain in a way that we don't even know how it works, and we can't even measure the serotonin and the other neurotransmitters, norepinephrine and dopamine. We can't even actually measure the effects of these drugs. Yet we're using them. They have a black box warning, and you need to be very, very careful of these. And by the way, please, 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 this is not medical advice for you to do anything different. Always check in with your own doctor, and if you're on one of these and you want to get off of it, do it only with the advice of your doctor, and do this very, very slowly. You should never suddenly discontinue antidepressant medication.
You know, Dr. Barkey, I'm no doctor, but so many people I know are taking some kind of anxiety or antidepressant, and you say there's black box warnings on there. I'm sure that they've been alerted that these things could be serious, but if they actually would read that black box warning, maybe they would think, a second thought about this. I mean, a lot of people are on these antidepressive drugs.
No, that's the problem, Mike, is they haven't been given informed consent. I'll bet you $1 to a donut. okay, maybe not a donut, $1 to a protein bar, that most patients, I would say 90% of patients that are on antidepressant medications have no idea that there's a black box warning. We're not given informed consent about the potential side effects, about the discontinuation syndrome if you stop them, about the long-term efficacy of these products. They don't know. It's an easy button for doctors because they don't actually know how to treat this. They get very scared when somebody comes in and they're depressed or anxious, and they write a prescription for Prozac or Zoloft or Lexapro or Celexa or the others. But there's problems. We talked about the suicidal ideation. Sexual dysfunction is common. Up to 70% of patients on these SSRI antidepressants experience a killing of their libido and sexual functioning. It makes you emotionally numb. You have no highs. You have no lows. You're walking around like a zombie. They cause weight gain, withdrawal symptoms if you stop them, etc. These are not good medications and should be used rarely, with great caution, and only with informed consent. This is not treating the cause. This is only, at best, treating the symptoms.
And they start early. More kids are on these things, too, it seems sometimes.
Horrible.
What has changed over the years that kids are on them, and, they're just still kids, for gosh sakes?
Yeah, I think our parenting style has changed. Parents do not know how to parent. Media, TV, screen time, cell phones, all this kind of stuff has wrecked our children, not to mention that our schools are no longer teaching values. We have removed God from education and our schools. And, when you remove God from the public sector, all things, unfortunately, bad are possible. So we should also talk about, okay, Barkey, no antidepressants, I get it. What are actual legit alternatives to putting somebody on a chemical to help them with depression?
Okay, Barkey. What are some of the natural alternatives? Give us a list of 10 that we can talk about here. What do you got for us?
I'm glad you asked, Mike.
Thank you.
Here's the list. I'm going to read through them quickly, and then we can go into detail about any.
No, hold on a second. Hang on a second. We got to take a break here. Can you hear that music in the background? Apparently the doctors are saying that. But again, this is black box warnings on these antidepressants. Check with your doctor. Make sure you're not experiencing any of these things. Increased suicidal thoughts, sexual dysfunction, emotional numbness, weight gain, withdrawal symptoms, fall risk. I think you're going to fall. Possible links to aggression, dependency with difficult tapering, and symptoms masking instead of healing, and limited effectiveness for mild, moderate depression. These are some of the things that you may feel with these that you may want to double check in with. When we come back, we're going to get Dr. Jeff Barkey to talk about 10 natural alternatives. Find out more at Dr. Barkey's website, rx4liberty.com. That's rxforliberty.com. More with Dr. Barkey straight ahead.
You experiencing pain, back pain, shoulder, elbow, or hand pain, pain from a sports injury? If so, schedule a visit with Dr. Michael Sheps, the leading expert in laser therapy for pain management. Call 310-873-4422 or go to drsheps.com. Experience Epic T, the breakthrough laser therapy system that Dr. Sheps developed to make you pain-free in less time. Laser therapy is a non-invasive, safe, and effective in-office procedure that penetrates deep into your skin without damaging the tissue. It perfectly targets areas of pain to promote fast, natural healing. Relax your muscles, ease muscle spasms, joint stiffness, and arthritis pain while increasing blood circulation. For over 25 years, Dr. Sheps has helped Olympic athletes and sports enthusiasts alike get back in the game. Schedule your visit with Dr. Sheps at his Brentwood office in California. Call 310-873-4422 or visit drsheps.com. That's DRSHEPS.com, 310-873-4422.
Are you nearly maxed out on your credit cards? It doesn't matter if you're using your credit cards for fun or to survive. At the end of the month, your statements come in, and you can either pay them or you can't. If you can't, late fees and interest rates get tacked on. And now you're struggling just to make the minimum payment due. Do you feel trapped? Am I talking to you? Good, because I personally researched some companies that can help you. They may be able to reduce your credit card balances by 50% and stop the late fees. If you qualify, please call our special debt hotline number right now for a complimentary free 5-minute consultation. Deal with your credit card problem now before it gets much worse and put more money back in your pocket. Trust me, I've been there too. Call right now.
800-475-7125. 800-475-7125. That's 800-475-7125.
These are the sounds of Columbo's Italian Steakhouse.
Look at this ribeye. You see that ribeye?
Fantastic. Incredible.
This is delicious.
Sausage and lentil soup, special today. Very, very good.
Look at this garlic bread. Best garlic bread I ever had.
And here's Vic Perino, owner and operator of Columbo's.
A lot of the Italian recipes are my uncle's own recipes. We have a lot of people coming back for his hand-rolled lasagna. We make it basically from scratch. I think ours is exceptional.
Here's Vic on what makes Columbo's different than any other Italian restaurant.
The other thing that sets us apart from other Italian restaurants is that we're an Italian steakhouse. We specialize in our steaks.
Plus, there's more.
They're coming for a lot of reasons to value. Their value per dollar that they're getting, plus coming into a neighborhood-friendly place. Sometimes we're actually accused of being the melting pot of Eagle Rock.
Columbo's in Eagle Rock on Colorado Boulevard, 323-254-9138. Manja.
Welcome back here to Mastering Your Health with Dr. Jeff Barkey. We're talking about natural alternatives to antidepressants. Okay, so we talked about some of the problems with antidepressants, and you should check with your doctor at all times if you're feeling any of them. Check to make sure you want to take it before you do. Check the black box warnings. But Dr. Barkey has for you now some 10 natural, these are alternatives, is that right, for depression and that sort of thing? Dr. Barkey, give us the background here.
Oh, sure. So when I see somebody that's suffering from depression or anxiety or they're just struggling in life, I do not reach for a prescription pad to find the right drug that they are missing. They're not missing the right drug. I think overall they are missing a strategy for how to take care of themselves, an overview of the proper disposition to think about what they're going through, not the right drug. So here are 10 things that I always recommend in no order of importance. Number one, sunlight and vitamin D. Too many people spend way too much time indoors. And one of the best treatments when you're feeling blue and you're feeling anxious is to get outdoors in the sunshine, in nature, to absorb natural vitamin D. And even some vitamin D supplements can be beneficial to help boost the mood. Number two, omega-3 fatty acids are so good for the brain. Fish oil and cod liver oil, for example, and in particular DHA, which is one of the components of fish oil and cod liver oil. It bathes the brain and is wonderful, especially in younger people that you want to avoid medication. High-dose purified fish oil. If you go on my website, RX for Liberty, or my Instagram site, RX for Liberty, I talk specifically about products. I use a supplement portal called Full Script. You need a provider to help you with that. And then I like the Designs for Health lineup of fish oil and Rosita cod liver oil. Number three, maybe one of the most important is exercise. I tell my patients that are suffering from depression or anxiety that this is not optional. You need to exercise vigorously at least twice a day. Go for a run, go for a bike ride, go for a swim. I don't really care what you do, but you need to do something to get your heart rate up and to get outdoors. Ideally, you're walking and exercising in nature. Resistance training like weightlifting is particularly important. Number four, magnesium. Many people, even those that aren't depressed or have anxiety, are low in magnesium. It's one of the universal supplements that I think most people would benefit from. The magnesium I like is magnesium glycinate. There's a product, supplement company called Smidge, like a little smidge, that I think is wonderful. They have a morning magnesium and an evening magnesium. Number five, the supplement GABA, which is a precursor for some of the neurochemicals produced in our brain, and L-theanine, another supplement that can help kind of calm our nerves. Number six, cognitive behavioral therapy is a strategy of counseling and therapy that can be very helpful. If you are a believer, then by all means, find yourself a good Christian counselor and get biblical. There's all kinds of biblical references. I think it's the number one phrase repeated in the Bible is don't be anxious. Number 7, sleep. It's so important. If you're getting crappy sleep, it's really hard to feel good during the day. I've written articles and we've talked in some length about proper sleep hygiene to optimize your sleep. Number 8, supportive community and relationships. It's so important to have people in your life that you can talk to. I think one of the best ways to feel better yourself is to find somebody that needs help and reach out and help them. When you help other people, it also helps you. Have some gratitude. That goes right along with it. Even though if you're miserable and you're anxious and your life sucks, find something to be grateful for and write that down. It's very helpful. Number 9, of course, let's get to the root cause. Do you have a thyroid problem, a diabetes problem, mineral or vitamin imbalance? Get that basic blood work to make sure we're not missing anything. And then number 10, faith, prayer, and scripture. Pray about it. There's passages in the Bible and where God tells us over and over again, please don't just pray for the big things. Pray for the little things too. And so prayer and a healthy religious mindset can also be very helpful in helping somebody overcome depression or anxiety. That's my top 10 list, and I hope it's helpful to listeners that are paying attention.
When you say functional lab testing, you say get to the cause. Underlying cause could be thyroid, is that right?
Sure, thyroid. I mean, doing basic blood tests just to make sure we're not missing something that needs to be treated, like a thyroid disease or a vitamin deficiency or something of that sort, I think is important to do at the get-go, at the beginning of this journey to get better.
All right, find out more. Dr. Barkey, website rx4liberty.com. Follow him on Instagram at rx4liberty. And you've got a Substack there, too, don't you, with articles?
I do, Substack RX for Liberty. I've written a Substack article about antidepressants and the holistic ways to treat depression and anxiety.
Check it all out. We're Mastering Our Health with Dr. Jeff Barkey. Always good to have him. Do check out the website rx4, FORLIBERTY, rx4liberty.com.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Brought to you by Progressive. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville Parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive's Teen Driver Discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver Discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash. And see why Britain's touchless car wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 64. Tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m., mostly sunny with a high near 89. Looking ahead to Thursday, a chance of showers and thunderstorms with a high near 91. Currently, it is 82 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water, but you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
7701.
Welcome back here to What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. All right, you mentioned it's National Corn Month. I'm sure we'll be having a lot of corn guests here. But the month of July honors the nutritional, versatile, delicious qualities of corn. And we're going to talk about recipes, health information, cooking ideas. As I mentioned, corn originated from a wild plant called teosinte. Teosinte. Teosinte, I believe, was the shortstop for the New York Mets back in the 80s. Is that right, Corey Marino?
No, he was the second baseman.
Second baseman, thank you. Teosinte. But it also was the plant that originated corn around 10,000 years ago in what is now Mexico. So corn quickly spread globally. And European explorers introduced it to Europe in the late 15th century. It thrived there because it was adaptive. It was its adaptability to diverse climates. It became a kind of a staple food in regions like Spain, Italy, and even eventually southern France. And by the 18th century, corn, particularly in the form of polenta, was a primary food for many. You've had your polenta, and that's made from corn. And as it's a widely cultivated grain, its development into sweet corn was done by Professor John Lautinen. John Lautinen made sweet corn in 1950. He was able to get a hybrid seed, and it marked a significant milestone. Other than that, it was like field corn. I've told you this story before. On my uncle's farm, Uncle George Farm, Cousin Mike, they would plant field corn. And if you went out there early enough and you picked it early, you got halfway decent corn to eat. But if you let it sit out there for a while, it dried up and it became really tough. Really tough. You could pull those kernels off. We bought some sweet corn sometimes, and it wasn't as tasty and as sweet as it should be that you grew in your garden. My dad would say, "What you got here? Horse corn?" So be careful. Make sure you get true sweet corn when you plant it.
And not horse corn.
Not horse corn. You gotta. And by the way, even if you have sweet corn, you got to pick it right. You know what you do is and I had a little neighbor kid. He planted some corn, and I said, "Hey, now when you go to pick it, you pull the husk back just a little bit, and you pop one of the kernels and see if juice comes out. That means it's ready to go." So before that stuff even got fertilized by insects, that kid was picking away at it. Never had any corn. But at least he knew you should do that. I'm sure he knows that now. So, yeah, but now, since we're talking corn, I have a corn? Yes, we put a corn story here in our prep for you today, and this should be good. Storing corn, they say, you do it in the front of your refrigerator to keep it the freshest, because corn tastes fresh. If you want it, it's tasting as fresh as the day you got it. Put the corn in the refrigerator, ideally at the front. The front of your fridge is always warmer than the back, and this is the ideal environment, they say, for storing sweet corn. The corn that's kept at room temperature is too warm. The warmth speeds up the rate at which the corn sugars turn into starch, resulting in a less sweet kernel. On the other hand, you don't want to place your corn in the area that's too cold, because this has less to do with the temperature itself and more to do with humidity. Colder air holds less water, making the air drier, drying out your corn in the process. So the front of the fridge acts as a sort of what they call a Goldilocks zone for corn. What does that have to do with Goldilocks?
Like, it's just right. Like, it's not too
Is that
cold.
what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Because she terrorized those three bears. I was always on the side of the three bears. Goldilocks was really a prima donna, wasn't she? Yeah, this one's just right. And then she broke the little baby bear's bed, I think. Anyway, not too warm, not too dry. Keep it at an absolute freshest condition. In addition to the proper storage spot, they say a couple of the steps you can take to ensure it's great corn in the best condition. Keep your husks on your cobs. And also keep the covering on the corn. The husk acts as a natural wrapper, protects the corn from elements, keeps its moisture where it belongs in the kernel. And if you've already stripped off the husks or you've purchased corn already that's been cleaned, don't worry. You notice when they package that corn up that they've already husked, they put it in as a plastic storage container. So you select a large, thin plastic bag, and be sure to leave enough room in the bag for plenty of air movement. If you don't, the plastic will create conditions that encourage mold growth, and that leads to your corn spoiling faster rather than keeping it fresh. I hope that's our last story for this corn month.
You're not interested in corn anymore.
No, I got it. I've got the storage now. Now, grass-finished beef. There are so many different types of beef, that they've got listed there. Labels like grass-fed, grass-finished on beef products. It's confusing, and it's inconsistent. Grass-fed often means cattle ate some grass, but might have also consumed grain. And on the other hand, grass-finished maybe implies that cattle exclusively ate grass during their adult lives. However, the USDA withdrew the standard for defining grass-fed beef in 2016. So producers now set their own definitions, leading to marketing claims rather than regulated standards. We need the USDA back involved, I think. Most American cattle depend on the majority of their lives grazing in pasture, making them especially grass-fed. But sometimes they have grain. Conventional grain-finished cattle transition to feedlots before slaughter or rapid weight gain for marbling. Let's load them up with them grain. And so grass-fed is always better. While grass-fed beef offers a more natural diet, it takes longer to bring the cattle to market, may have less marbling, but it has better omega-3s. That's what they've always said. Consumers seek voluntary certifications like, if you want to find out more, go to the American Grass-Fed Association for assurance of 100% grass diet. Now, because of all this confusion, informed customers can find the meat they expect by researching certifications or just ask local farmers or grocers about their practices and what they're doing. Do we have any more food stories? Really? I think we've kind of overdone the food stories today. All right, let's take a break and we'll interview some guy on safety, shall we?
Yes.
I think I need to talk about car safety. It is, we're all driving this week. You've already cut your beef and loaded it up in your storage container. You got your corn stored at the front of the refrigerator. Now it's time to drive to Grandma's house. Is your car safe? Got an expert coming up here on the show today.
I'm excited about some of this travel news we have. So
yeah, we got to get to
I got to hear you talk about this.
I got to find some travel news somewhere in here.
I see it. I'm ready.
I got to get to that as well, too.
Can't wait.
Can't wait to get
Exciting.
that going. All right, vehicle safety expert Lonnie Haschel's coming up, so stay with us. It's What's Cooking Today.
Hi, everyone. Tom Mustin here for the Legal Help Center. If you've been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, listen up, because we have legal professionals standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You'll find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth. Call 800-745-9090. That's 800-745-9090. The call is free, the consultation is free, and you can speak with a live agent right now. So, If you or someone you know were injured in an accident, like a car accident or slip and fall, call now to find out if you have a case and how much money you could potentially get. 800-745-9090. That's 800-745-9090. Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states.
Are you ready to make a difference for the environment while helping the visually impaired at the same time? Then donate your vehicle to Heritage for the Blind today by calling 800-785-9618. Every donated vehicle will either be properly recycled in an eco-friendly manner or given a new life through reuse. Donating your vehicle is easy. Simply call 1-800-785-9618 and Heritage for the Blind will do the rest. They'll even arrange for your vehicle to be picked up at no cost to you. And for a limited time, when you donate your car, you'll receive a $200 restaurant voucher and a 2-night, 3-day hotel stay at one of 50 locations. Call 800-785-9618 right now to schedule your tax-deductible vehicle donation and make a positive impact on the environment while helping others. Heritage for the Blind, where every car donation counts and every person makes a difference. Call 1-800-785-9618 now.
Welcome back here to What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. I'm your host, Michael Horn. Got a great guest coming up here. We got a vehicle safety expert here with us, Lonnie Haschel. He's with the National Safety Council, senior program manager for the Check to Protect program. Lonnie, welcome to the broadcast.
It's my pleasure to be here. Thank you.
Our pleasure to have you. You know, summer road trips are on the rise. Is your vehicle safe? Is it ready for a road trip? We have Lonnie Haschel here from the National Safety Council urging us all to check recalls. Listen to this. A lot of recalls come out. We don't even know they came out, and get free repairs done before hitting the road. Plus what you need to know about how vehicle safety recalls work. And there's also a new survey on common misconceptions on them. So let's get into it. What are vehicle safety recalls, Lonnie?
So a recall is issued when an automaker determines there's a problem with the vehicle that puts a consumer at a safety risk. So the automaker then will notify the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, who in turn pushes out a notification letter that's sent to all owners.
Okay, so how do you know if your car has been recalled? I mean, do they mail it to you? Do you have to go online? What do you do?
So when that recall happens, there will be a letter sent. But what we are encouraging people to do, and you mentioned those summer road trips for wherever anybody may be headed, is to be proactive with their safety. You're going to check the oil, you're going to check the brakes, you're going to check the windshield washer fluid and wipers and such. While you're doing that, check the vehicle for a recall, because you don't want to be halfway in the middle of your road trip and have a breakdown for something that could have been repaired for free before you left.
Exactly.
And to help with that, we have our webpage, which is checktoprotect.org. It's check, the letters TO2, checktoprotect.org. And it's not an app. It's not a download. You don't even have to enter your email. We just want people to be safe, check their vehicles to see if they have a recall.
Where have you been all my life? This is what I'm talking about. Because if you don't know, you go to this website, checktoprotect.org, and you enter your car model, right? And it'd come up if there's a recall on it.
And we even do one better than the model, because there could be a whole range. We have the ability to use the vehicle's license plate or the vehicle identification number, or you can even just take a picture of it. So open the door and you take a picture of that VIN placard, and we can tell you if that specific vehicle has an open safety recall. Whereas, like, if we had a model, year, and name, there could be thousands of those. But the one, when you enter that VIN or that license plate, it's specific to that person who's looking at that vehicle right there in front of you.
So it targets your exact car. I love this. What are some of the common misconceptions on these vehicle recalls? How do people overlook them and then put themselves at risk here, for God's sakes?
Well, sometimes people are like me. I drive a 2007 Ford or 2007 pickup that's been owned by 5 different people. So by the time the manufacturer figures out where I am, the recall may have already impacted my health or safety. So we want people to make this part of that routine maintenance. But all they've got to do is just, like I said, take a picture, upload, find a dealer. Don't do the self-assessment on risk, because oftentimes people do that. They're sitting in their car thinking, the steering wheel's not making any noises. I'm not hearing anything weird. I don't smell anything weird in the car. It must be fine. I'll just keep going. But there could be hidden things in that vehicle that you aren't aware of. Example, big one is airbags. Years ago, your listeners may recall the big airbag recall we had here in the United States. Nearly 70 million vehicles were recalled because the airbag inflator degraded over time and would send pieces of steel through the passenger compartment when it deployed.
Oh.
That's not only a risk to the front seat passengers, but if you got kiddos or family members in the back, that's a danger to them. It's steel shards being sent through the passenger compartment.
So don't fool around with this. Go ahead.
No, not at all. And you can't hear it, you can't see it, you don't know that danger is right underneath your fingertips unless you go check it out and go to checkprotect.org. And
so you got to be proactive here. Everybody should do this. Go to checktoprotect.org and put in your VIN number there or your license plate and get your specific car checked. Now, here's the thing. Once you find out that there's a recall, do you have to pay for that, or is it all taken care of for you at the dealership? What goes on?
Once you find that recall, if you have a relationship with the dealer, that's great. You can connect with your own. But if you're like me and maybe not have a relationship with that car manufacturer, we have a Find a Dealer button. So when you go to checkprotect.org, enter your license plate or your VIN, and you have a recall, right below the recall, we're going to tell you what it is. We even have the availability for you to print it out if you want. And we have a Find a Dealer button. There you'll connect with a dealer, and then they can set the appointment. They'll give you some guidance once you make contact with them on what to do in the meantime. They'll let you know if they have to order parts, and it is 100% free to repair that open safety recall. Now, they may do a 15-point inspection.
Yep.
But the only thing you have to worry about that you will not have to pay for is that safety recall. The other safety items they may want to update, you would have to pay for those. But a vehicle safety recall repair is 100% free.
Lonnie Haschel is with us here. He spent 33 years in law enforcement, retired from the Texas Department of Public Safety. He's now a program manager at Check to Protect and at the National Safety Council. Lonnie, this is absolutely genius. Again, give us the website. Everybody should do this for their cars before they go out on a road trip this summer. It's done for you. You go ahead and check and see if you need to get that done, and then go ahead and check your oil and check your brakes and check everything, the washer and the anything else. But check the recalls first. What's the website?
Checktoprotect.org, and you'll see it right on the front for the vehicle. And we've also added, because we want everybody to be safe, recall tools at the top where you can check for tire recalls and child safety seat recalls, all on the same webpage. Because, again, it's all about safety and the whole family and everybody that's in that vehicle.
Check that website out. Check, CHECK, 2TO, protect, PROTECT.org. Check to protect.org. Don't be a stranger, Lonnie. Thanks for being with us. Great information. Appreciate it. Happy 4th of July and summertime for you.
Step into the world of Harmony Cheese, where Wisconsin's finest dairy traditions come to life. Our master cheesemakers have perfected the art of crafting exquisite cheeses using only the freshest, highest quality milk. Indulge in our signature Golden Age cheeses, a collection of handcrafted masterpieces that will tantalize your taste buds. Savor the tangy sweetness of cranberry and orange opera jelly, the rich buttery smoothness of our aged Gloucester, or the bold, complex flavor of our Merlot cheddar. Harmony Cheese is more than just cheese. It's an experience. Every bite is a journey through the heart of Wisconsin, where passion and craftsmanship meet to create culinary delights. Visit our cheese shop in Athens or shop online at harmonycheese.com and discover a world of flavor that will leave you craving more. Visit our website at harmonycheese.com.
Attention, those of you looking to go on a fun vacation and see the world on the cheap. Today, the U.S. dollar is worth even more in other countries, so there's never been a better time to travel outside the USA. The dollar is worth over $1.30 in Canadian dollars, and it's the same for Australia. You can fly there today and have fun and maximize your travel dollar. Your U.S. dollar is worth over $3 in Brazilian reals, and it's worth over $18 in Mexican pesos. Plus, in Argentina, it's worth over $27 in Argentine pesos. Just think of the bargains you'll get. And the way you get the cheapest airfare to any destination is by calling Tickets That Cheap. Save up to 75% on your foreign vacation tickets. Don't wait. Call now.
802-317-1979. 802-317-1979. 802-317-1979. That's 802-317-1979.
1 out of 2 Americans thinks their life is worthy of a book. Here's another startling stat. You may be one of the 15% of people who bothered to start your book and one of the 6% that got halfway through it, but your gem of an idea likely died. Or did it? Some published authors are making significant money, so join the ranks of the successful people that finish their books with help from Dorrance Publishing. Call right now and our experienced editors and writers will explain to you what it's going to take to get your book completely written, published, and then taken to market to sell it. It's a free consultation, so call right now. Find out how much time and money it takes to finally get that book idea of yours published. Make your dreams happen. Call Dorrance Publishing right now.
800-786-1468. 800-786-1468. 800-786-1468. That's 800-786-1468.
And we're back. What's cooking today? The nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. All right, you're going to be traveling. The TSA has flagged now the passenger flagged TSA swamp crotch setting off alarms. It's happening to many people.
I told you I was excited for the travel news.
And it's about time we got to it, isn't it?
It's about time we talk about this.
I could have asked you if your meat is too sweet, so you add citrus to it. No, I'm tired of that. So the passenger was flagged by the TSA body scanners twice during her trip. And not for her metal, not for contraband, not due to excessive, but due to excessive perspiration in her crotch area, commonly called swamp crotch. This woman, who shared her story on Reddit, had no medicinal devices, piercings, anything in her pockets, yet she still triggered alarms. Now, this should scare all of you because you get to the airport, it gets hot in there. So experts confirm that sweat can interfere with the TSA's multimeter wave technology, which detects anomalies by how the waves bounce off the body, and moisture can confuse the system. So TSA insiders and travelers have noticed similar experiences. Some countries like France and Germany have gotten smart. They've banned the scanners because of the frequent false positives. Larger body features or feminine hygiene products can also cause alerts. So the TSA maintains that screening tech is trained to work with all body types, but unexpected factors like sweat can still set off alarms. So if you set off an alarm, I'm warning you, have the TSA somehow check it out and say, it's been very warm in here. Do you have a hair dryer I can stick down my pants for a second? And then let me walk through again? Thank you. Whew. Let's go back to the food stories. Cruise passengers, by the way, should know about the U.S. State Department advisories and global travel warnings. Now, the U.S. Department of State regularly issues travel warnings for everybody, every country, using a 4-level system to indicate potential risks like crime, terrorism, civil unrest. So the worldwide caution last month was issued due to tensions between Israel and Iran, and the travel advisory levels range from level 1, low risk, level 2, increased caution, level 3, reconsider travel, level 4, do not travel. So cruise lines avoid level 4 destinations. They do that, but they may still visit level 2 or 3 countries. However, cruise excursions typically steer clear of high-risk areas, even within high-risk nations. For instance, Egypt is level 3, but Nile River cruises are still considered safe for most travelers. I wouldn't go. but that's me.
That's just you.
Let's just hang out at the bar on the ship. Caribbean destinations like the Bahamas and the Turks and Caicos Level 2 have had reports of crime near cruise ports, but cruise lines prioritize safety. Ultimately, travel advisories are tools to help travelers stay informed. So remember, if you're a cruise passenger coming up, check advisories at each destination and assess the personal conflict level that you may be experiencing. And that's our show. It's a positive note there, huh? All aboard the cruise line, okay? And the portions of our show today were sponsored by our good friends at Stellantis, and they're giving you a free, get your car taken care of. That's what you want to do. That's our show. Don't forget, you get our podcast at all major podcast platforms. Just search What's Cooking Today or dial pound 250. That's the number on your phone. When the call is answered, say, find my podcast. And then when they ask, say, what's cooking today? They'll load the show right on your phone. And while you're in those high-level reports, you can relax by listening to our great show and hear us talk about corn on the cob, okay? Don't forget to get our cell phone app. You can get that as well, too. How do they do that, Madison?
Dial pound 250. It's a phone call. Say CRN, and the app is automatically downloaded to your device.
For our executive producer, Courtney Cadera, for Madison Hernandez, for Corey Marino, I'm Michael Horn. Thanks for listening. Have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow. Until then, eat well, everybody.
Hey, Tammy, I just made an AI fact checker for the show. Do you want to try it out?
Sure. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN.
Oh, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN, huh? What a bold, subjective opinion masquerading as a fact. Sure, I bet you and all 12 of her fans feel that way. While I can confirm the show exists, yay for reality, its best status is completely debatable. And yes, congratulations, it does air Monday through Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Let me know when Tammy wins an Emmy or something. Until then, this is a hard nope on objectivity. Grade 310. Fact, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends airs weekdays, Monday, Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. on WRMN. Try again when you want to talk about facts, not fangirling.
I'll work on it.
You better.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 2 o'clock.
AP News, I'm Mike Hempen. President Trump's big tax break and spending cut bill is headed
to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th for Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available soon. You can keep an eye out for updates and, of course, contact the Hemmons Cultural Center for further information. State Representative Suzanne Ness of Crystal Lake has helped secure over $2 million in state funding for a range of local projects in District 66. Key appropriations include $400,000 for improving water and sewer systems along the Fox River in Carpentersville and $200,000 for necessary culvert and curb repairs in Sleepy Hollow. The Gowns for Good sale is returning to the Haight in Elgin on July 13th through the 15th, offering unique opportunities to purchase deeply discounted dresses while supporting local nonprofits. Shoppers by appointment can browse hundreds of bridal formwear and gala gowns. All proceeds benefit the YWCA of Elgin.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock sharing stories that were in Elgin newspapers on July 1st, 1925. Another Kane County record went over the board yesterday when Daniel Cupid Esquire hung up a total of 227 marriage licenses issued during the month of June, the conventional period of brides and grooms. Last year's record of 194 licenses issued was shattered to the happy tune of 33, according to County Clerk Charles Lowry. Elgin's 1925 building investment will eclipse the $2 million mark, was the statement of building inspector S.A. Smith today, when figures for the month of June brought the total for the first 6 months of the year to slightly more than $1,767,000. Of the new permits, 34 were for new dwellings, 43 for alterations and additions, 53 for garages, and 4 for Gara bungalows, and 4 for other buildings. The tiny newspaper indoor baseball title was won again yesterday afternoon by the Elgin Daily News team when the Courier was scooped once again 7-6 at the Lords Park Diamond. The Daily News team was leading yesterday 3-2 until the final inning. Then in that frame, each team shoved across 4 runs, and the News nosed out a 7-6 victory.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 86. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 64. Tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m., mostly sunny with a high near 89. Looking ahead to Thursday, a chance of showers and thunderstorms with a high near 91. Currently, it is 82 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water, but you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
I'll trust water bottles and a flashlight to save the day, but I'll be proved wrong.
With a tornado approaching, I'll realize that I like a wheelchair-accessible shelter.
When the floodwaters rise, I'll be up in the attic with 20 cans of beans. It's a recipe for disaster.
Let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Jump
Welcome in, everybody. It's talk time with Tammy and friends here on Fox Valley Afternoons. Thanks for tuning in today on AM 1410. We appreciate you tuning in. Miss Nancy French is joining us from Dallas, Texas. How's it going, Miss Nancy French?
Good. It's going good.
Excellent. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Matthew's pushing buttons back in the studio.
Hello,
right?
hello.
There he is.
Hey,
Another
Matt.
short sleeve shirt.
I know it's like a coffee colored mocha.
Look,
or like no, I wouldn't say mocha. Maybe more like a caramel. I don't know.
Yes,
Caramel
well,
macchiato?
it's a light summer. Your wardrobe is becoming summery.
Yes, lighter colors.
You got it. It's getting a little toasty out there, so you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to be warm. What's happening down in Dallas, Miss French?
Well, it's a hot one today.
Is it?
Yeah, it's pretty toasty. It's not too humid, but it's hot. So,
yeah.
90s, high 90s, I think.
Yeah,
So,
that's toasty. That's definitely toasty. Yep. So you just got back from a little vacay?
Yeah, we went to Orange Beach and had a great time. The weather was
tell folks
awesome.
where Orange Beach is in case they don't know.
Alabama, Orange Beach, Alabama. So it's right. It's about 10 It's about 10 miles from Pensacola.
Okay.
And right on that Florida Alabama line.
Yeah,
Floribama.
Floribama. The redneck Riviera, as they call it.
Yeah. But it's beautiful. The beaches are clean and expansive, and it is really nice.
That's where Finnegan's from, you know.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm aware.
Little Orange Beach puppy dog.
But it's really nice. And all the whole family went, and everybody had a great time. Elise went with her kids.
I love it.
My niece. And they had a great time too. I mean, it was we got a couple of jelly stings, a couple of jellyfish.
You did? The kids
ones.
did, or you did?
The kids did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's all the thrashing. I don't know. No, none of the adults got it. So
what do you mean thrashing? Who is
the kids thrash around?
They thrash in the
adults
water.
just lay around on the tubes.
True enough. Right, and jellyfish don't come after you when you're laying around in a tube.
Apparently, if you're lazy, they don't want to bite you.
The jellyfish only want active.
Yeah, they only want active
prey. I see.
Active prey.
I see. Nice to know.
That was nice. So
good. So when did you get back?
Oh, it was Saturday late, and we drove I-20. That's the big main highway that we drive, and literally 2 or 3 hours before we were at the spot on I-20 in Terrell, Texas, there was a terrible crash. I mean, bad. We were so lucky that we weren't. Oh my God, we could have left 2 hours earlier. We left late. And it's just scary because they rerouted the whole highway. A semi-truck driver fell asleep. And everything
I read about this, Nancy.
I'm sure you did. 5 people died.
What state?
Texas. Terrell, Texas.
Yeah, okay.
And is the so you read. So the driver fell asleep, everybody. And it was what happened is, and we went, it goes down to one lane because they were doing construction. So it goes down to one lane. Well, when it's going down to one, that's when he hit. It's like, where do you go?
He fell asleep, and then there's nowhere to go. We saw some wacky
watch
stuff.
Those truck drivers, Tammy.
You do.
You really
we saw
do
this
because
guy.
they're tired. They're this. They're that.
We were driving down here, and he was major weaving. Like I took video of the guy, and then another truck pulled up next to him to try and keep him focused. I don't know what that guy was doing. We got the heck out of there because. No, thank you. Semis are a little bit too big for me to play with on the interstate.
Yeah,
hey,
right.
Nancy French. So let me tell you, have you heard of Summerween yet?
No, I have not.
Have you, Matthew?
I sure have.
You have?
Aren't you savvy, Matthew?
I think it's what I think it is.
It is,
Halloween in the summer?
That's right. It's a trend that's coming along right now. It's the idea of Summerween first originated from an episode of Disney Channel's Gravity Falls, where residents of a mysterious town prefer to celebrate Halloween twice a year. As a result, young people have used the summerween trend to organize Halloween parties in July. Think coffin-shaped ice cream sandwiches, candy corn flavored drinks, watermelon jack-o'-lanterns, and festive arts and crafts. Summerween gives you the freedom to cherry pick your favorite parts of Halloween while tossing the rest of it aside or saving them for October. They show you how it's done with full-blown summerween cookouts, complete with pumpkin and ghost-shaped cheese for the burgers and pizza, and a festive movie night under the stars. Well, I'm sure it's a scary movie, Under the Stars. So this is a trend, young lady. You can shake those skeletons out of your closet for the summertime and put them out by the pool. That's
greatness. That's greatness.
That's the big thing. You put them out by the pool and you put a drink in their hand. You carve a jack-o'-lantern.
You know I could do that.
Yeah, I know. That's what you need to do. I thought of you when I saw Summerine.
I would totally do it.
Oh, yeah.
Right? That is super cool.
Mm-hmm. Besides being able to pick and choose your favorite Halloween traditions, there are a few reasons why Summerween is a worthwhile celebration. Okay, this is not my opinion. I'm just reading the article because I have a different opinion.
Okay.
For starters, the cold temperatures of October make it so there's little time to spend outside before you're ready to go home. If you choose to host a costume party or watch horror movies in the backyard, guests won't have to bundle up and shiver outdoors for hours. They might be more inclined to show up, stay for long. Yeah, sweat. And consider throwing a Summerween party themselves. We've got a few ideas to get you started. So I guess you could do a Summerween party, like a dress-up party at the pool. You have to dress up in a Halloween bikini or something like that.
Right?
I don't know. That sounds spooky.
No, it does sound spooky.
Right. If your party calls for a snack bar, don't forget the beverages. You can cater to all your guests by making a punch bowl filled with orange soda, juice, or a boozy concoction of both. You could do a lot with a Summerween party in the summer that you couldn't do in the fall,
Well, you could have a pool party.
Right. Set up your backyard for the perfect night by filling the lawn with tombstones to really set the scene, and then pinning down some tents. You and your guests can sit in the grass, light a bonfire, and soak up the summer spookiness. You can do watermelon or pineapple pumpkin carving. So pumpkins, that's in quotes, are harvested in the fall, so it's unlikely you'll find them for carving. Instead, use a fresh and delicious watermelon or pineapples to carve and eat the rest for a quick party snack. There's jack-o'-lantern piñatas, and then the Summerween movie night. You can do that with festive snacks. They've got all kinds of suggestions that you can do for your Summerween parties. Ice cream ghost treats is what they have here. But you could come up with stuff, right?
Yeah, you could put bathing suits on the skeletons.
I like it. See, we're already starting. We're already working it.
We're already doing it.
They need sun hats and sunglasses.
Sun hats and sunglasses for sure.
And maybe one of them is on a scooter, or a bicycle.
A scooter.
Bicycle for, something summery that they can do,
Yeah.
I think it's time you take them out. I think
so too.
Take them out of the box.
Scooting reminds me of days gone by, Tammy.
Scooting? Have you been scooting lately?
No.
I haven't been scooting.
Yeah, you just have to think back in your archives. You had a party. Somebody was scooting.
We had was it the dog?
Somebody was scooting. No.
No. Was it one of us?
It was a relation to you.
Oh. I don't think I recall that one. You're going to have to refresh my memory later on.
Okay,
David.
I will.
So you know what else they're doing a lot of this summer?
With the children. Scooting with the children.
We were scooting with the children?
Memory?
No.
No, your children were scooting.
No. Oh,
yes, you do.
On Scooby.
Yes, you do, Scooby.
Yes, I do recall that one.
Yeah,
let's see. We're looking at what else is going on this summer, and there's reading programs out there for kids.
Oh, that's nice.
There's a lot of kids and teens. They get freebies for completing their summer reading program or doing their summer reading. So there's a bunch of different places that you can do these programs at. Let's see. Your local public library, a lot of them have summer reading programs for kids. So if you haven't visited that in a while, go ahead. The other one, though, the few of them that they have commercially, there's Barnes and Nobles. The kids in first through sixth grade, I guess that, you know what, it isn't even first. I think it's it's pre-K to sixth grade, can earn a free book when they read any 8 books and record them in their summer reading journal at Barnes and Noble. After reading each book, kids should
It's a
write
lot of
down the
book.
author. Yeah, it's a lot, but they're kids' books, so there's like 5 chapters or whatever.
True.
Title and their favorite part of the book, beginning July 1 through yesterday, right? Through August. Wait, what's today? Is today the 2nd?
Today's the 1st.
Today's the 1st. Okay, I'm cracking up, man. Okay, yeah, so it starts today through August 31st. Kids can bring in their completed journal to Barnes & Noble stores to choose their free book from the selected list of books. Okay, there's also Books A Million. Do you still have any of those around in Texas?
We used to. I think they closed around us.
I don't know if there's around here, but well, if you can find one, your kid can read any 4 books from the Books A Million Summer Reading Adventure section to receive a free Dog Man. I don't know what a Dog Man
I
is.
do. I know what that is.
Do you? Well, you're getting a free Dog Man drawstring backpack while supplies last.
Oh, Kai likes to read Dog Man.
Really? Well, here, Kai should do this. From books like Charlotte's Web, he can choose from Charlotte's Web, Matilda, Where the Red Fern Grows, and more. Write about the books you read in the Summer Reading Adventure logbook, and when it's complete, show it to the store associate to receive your free backpack.
Okay.
The offer doesn't specify any age limits, so teens can participate. All right, here's another one. Do you have Chuck E. Cheese down there?
Yeah, we still do.
Do you?
And but my son said that they are so expensive.
Really?
Yeah, they charge so much for
When was
stuff.
the last time you
every
were
every little thing costs,
When were you in a Chuck E. Cheese last?
Oh my gosh, when was I? I don't I mean years.
Well, they're
Years.
changing them. They're revamping the Chuck E. Cheeses.
They are?
Yes, they're putting it. You remember the kind of like the robotic? They were cool when they first came out in the 80s or whatever.
Yes.
But the robotic Chuck E. Cheese and all his little friends are now going digital somehow. So they're changing the critters all over because they were, they're a little rough for.
Well, yeah.
now,
They always scared the children.
Well, yeah, they were scary.
They were like, ugh.
I'll tell you what, the best move Chuck E. Cheese ever made is putting beer on that menu because now parents will sit there and
that's right.
They didn't have beer when our kids were little. We could not swizzle at Chuck E. Cheese.
We didn't swizzle at Chuck E. Cheese.
No, because they didn't have swizzle
We were
items.
not happy about it, but we
had to drink soda like the rest of them. Let's see what Chuck E. Cheese has for the summer reading program. Let's see. When the summer heat gets too intense, head inside your local Chuck E. Cheese as a reward for completing 2 weeks of consistent reading. Oh, that's not bad. Parents should mark off every day that their child has done some reading on the Reading Rewards calendar available on their website.
Okay.
When the chart is complete, present the certificate at checkout to earn 10 free play points with any food purchase. What? A Play Pass activation fee is also required according to the fine print. Well, that doesn't sound like much of a deal, does it?
No.
Let's see. How about Dolly Parton? Have you heard of her Imagination Library?
Yes, I have.
Well, Declan has signed up and he gets books from her.
Oh, that's cute.
It's actually adorable. If you haven't heard of this, go to, let me see if I can find the website for you, though. Dolly gives away a free book to every child. Let me see if I can find this. Through
She's a
funding
sweetheart.
provided. Oh, she's wonderful.
Isn't she?
Oh, and she's a hero around here, man. They just love her.
I bet, yeah.
Pictures of her on every corner. You can get a license plate with Dolly Parton on it down here. Through funding provided by at Dolly Parton, the local community partners Imagination Library is dedicated to inspiring a love of reading by gifting free books to children. Follow the link in bio to check availability in your area and register your child for this incredible program today. All you have to do is Google that program, Imagination Library, and then you can sign your kid up to get these free books, and they just come in the mail. She sends them.
Really
It's
cool.
wonderful. Yeah, and they're great, but they're the classic books, the regular classic books. So children under the age of 5, you have to be under the age of 5. You can get a free book mailed to them every month all year long from Dolly Parton's Imagination Library. To participate in the program, please complete the form on their website to check availability in your area and register. So check it out, see if your kids qualify, sign them up. That is a real program that she's doing, and it's awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Now you could go to Half Price Books. This is another summer reading program for kids out there. Let's see. The summer book lovers of all ages are welcome to participate in Half Price Books Summer Reading Camp. The bookstore, with locations in California, Illinois, Pennsylvania, Texas, and other states, is offering $5 bookworm bucks that can be redeemed for anything in the store in exchange for completed reading logs. Campers will need to register online. This started June 1st. Registered participants can access printable camp materials all summer long, including reading lists, activity ideas, and coloring sheets. A summer reading log can be picked up in a store along with fun camp stickers and details on how to earn $5 in bookworm bucks in June and July. So you can start now and double up on that if you want to do that, because you've only got a month left. It's through the end of July. For those who don't live near a Half Price Books, the summer reading camp digital content is available to everyone. And then there's a place called Mensa for Kids. Have you heard of this?
I've heard of Mensa.
Have you heard of Mensa for Kids?
I'm not part of Mensa.
No, stop. There must be some mistake.
I know.
Let's see. Mensa for Kids.
Nor is anyone I know.
I don't know. I really don't know if I know anybody in Mensa. Mensa's foundation.
I probably don't.
They have a foundation that's called the Mensa's Foundation's Excellence. It's called Excellence in Reading program, is providing a year-round challenge. Now, this is year-round, not just summertime, to kids of all ages based on the National Endowment for Humanity's Summertime Favorites list. Some might find it difficult to complete the reading challenge due to the long list of books that are required to complete it, but summertime is definitely a great time to put a dent in it. Upon completion, kids will receive a certificate of achievement and an Excellence in Reading t-shirt. To participate in the challenge, print the lists that correspond with the child's reading ability or grade level, check off each book and record the date it was read along with the rating. Once it's complete, both the reader and an adult will need to sign the list and submit it for verification. And don't forget to include the t-shirt order form. So that's what you can get there. T-shirt too. That's nice. Free. Again, more free. How about Nothing Bundt Cakes? I love that place. Yum. What's your favorite, Matt? What kind do you like?
Oh my goodness, I like red velvet.
Yeah, my red velvet. The red velvet there is the king.
Yep.
The king. They win.
Good.
According to in my world anyway. Well, they got a deal going on. Books and Bunts. It's a sweet and simple reading program for Nothing Bundt Cakes that rewards your readers with delicious treats. Designed for pre-K through elementary students, the self-paced program encourages kids to develop a love for reading, earning a free buntlet. What's a buntlet? Is that one of those little Bundt cakes? Those are so cute.
Are those the tiny ones?
Yeah, I
or
think
the
so.
Medium ones, probably.
I think
tiny.
a buntlet would be the littlest thing, right? Like those little.
Not sure.
Yeah.
Let me
When
see.
they reach their reading goals, they get a buntlet for free.
Oh yeah, these little ones.
Oh, there it is.
There you go. The little
There's your
buntlets.
buntlet.
That's cute.
Mhm. Ooh, yum. Those are so good. It's easy and fun and free to join. Just contact your local bakery to see if they're participating and celebrate your child's milestones with a tasty reward. Okay, how about Panda Express? Like them as well. They have a Read With Me program,
I've never
too.
hardly eaten there.
Really?
I love them.
I love them, too. I
Really?
know. Let's see. Do you have them down in Texas, right?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. Panda Express. Do you know... This is a random thought, but it just popped in my head. Martha Stewart said that she has never been to a fast food restaurant.
Wow. I don't doubt that.
How
don't
in the
doubt it.
world do you go through life without ever having to get food in
Yeah.
a fast food restaurant? I don't know.
know.
But she did.
She's got a
Anyway.
different life than a lot of us.
Oh, yeah, I think so. Yeah, she did. She did do some time in the Slammer, too. Don't
She
forget
did.
that.
Wonder if she had. She must have had fast food in there.
No,
Come on.
I think she probably,
She whipped up stuff. They
she
sent her right to the kitchen.
She grew some cilantro, in the
With Snoop
mold
Dogg,
in her
with Snoop
in her
Dogg.
grout,
Hey,
and then
Say what you will, but she's 83. She looks great for her age.
I know she
She
rocks.
does,
She does
man.
rock.
She
And her and
does.
Snoop Dogg make a good couple. All right, so let's go. I digress. Panda Express. They've got a Read With Me program for pre-K through 5th grade and runs year-round, perfect for classroom teachers and anyone who works with young students. A student reads 5 books and they'll receive a digital coupon for a free Panda Express kids meal. See, did you know all these places had this? No, of course not.
No, not at all.
Pizza Hut Book It program. It's back for summer of 2025.
I like Pizza Hut.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I will not comment on that. Let's see. With a fresh new,
I like their salads. They have amazing salads.
Yes.
Pasta's good there too.
I like their pasta.
The
I like their
pasta?
salad.
What? I've never had their pasta ever.
I've had their pasta and it's
They have
pretty good.
pasta?
Not a fan of the pizza, but I do like their
I
pasta
like it.
and I like their
like-
salad.
I
Right.
like their thin crust pizza.
So this one's running June through August. This reading program now features a free app to set and track reading goals. Oh, see, they know how to do it, making it easier than ever to earn up to 3 personal pan pizzas per child. So that's a good one. Pre-K through 6th. Not bad. And then Scholastic. Remember Scholastic summer reading programs?
Oh,
They've
yeah.
got the same thing. Scholastic reading on home base is now available through September 12th. Completely free digital experience invites kids to explore a safe, moderated world filled with stories, games, and a vibrant community of fellow readers. Let's see, is that, yeah, that's about it. And I hear my happy music. So we kind of got to the end of that list just in time.
You made me
Lots of
hungry
some-
for Pizza Hut.
Well, same here, Matt. I was going to make dinner, and now I'm thinking I'm not going to make dinner.
No, you're going to go find yourself a Pizza Hut. Go
Yeah.
hey,
Well, it's within walking distance for us.
is it really? Okay,
Yeah.
then go try the pasta and the salad together. I recommend that.
Oh, so
All
good.
right, you hear that happy music. That means we are going to skedaddle, take that first break of the program. We'll do that right now. We'll be back after this. Don't go away.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Brought to you by Progressive. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville Parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, They specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com. And let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 86. Wind gusts reaching 20 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 66. Tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m., mostly sunny with a high near 89. Currently, it is 83 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale is going on now with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Welcome back, everybody. It's Talk Time with Tammy and Friends here on AM 1410. We appreciate you tuning in today on a terrific Tuesday afternoon, 2:35. The time is. Let's see, Matthew has been digging through our News Nation bin to see what sort of current events are out there that we can chat about. What'd you find for us today, Matthew?
Well...
That was a heavy sigh.
Yeah, it was.
4 notes were passed from the 12-person jury to the judge of Sean Diddy Combs' trial yesterday. That is the judge, New York State Supreme Court, Barry Kamens, tells News Nation about it.
It's really unusual for after 1 hour to get a note like that. This is someone who's sticking to their guns and not agreeing with a lot of what the other jurors are saying. That's the kind of person that the defense wants.
Jurors waited the case for more than 5 hours yesterday.
Well, I don't know what to say about PC. I mean, what do you say about this guy?
I don't either.
You know,
we've seen him on tape kicking. We've seen him on tape, video, whatever.
Right, and so
kicking
the defense,
a woman,
the defense
while she's down.
They said they needed 2 weeks to present their case. They were going to call a bunch of witnesses, and they called 0 witnesses, not a single one.
The defense.
That speaks volumes. That they can't get anybody to sit down on that witness stand and speak in his favor. Like, that's kind of sad that, you know, that.
So I don't know why it's taken them so long to.
Well, I mean, it's only been 5 hours, but.
I'm sorry. I was thinking it was. I thought it was a couple days now. Okay.
No, they were out yesterday, right? Yesterday was the first day, I think, right, Matt, for 5 hours?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And in that 5 hours, I believe the story you just read was that they passed
notes,
5 notes to the judge.
4 notes, yeah,
4 notes to the judge within the first hour. They passed a note, and then they had more notes. And did the judge tell anybody what the notes were referring to, or no? Just that they got them.
Nothing in particular on what they actually are.
That it's
let me see if I
unusual.
can find anything, though.
Yeah, they were just saying that it's unusual for a jury to, when they go to deliberate, to ask a judge within the hour for like clarification on stuff or notes, whatever. I don't know what the heck you send a note to a judge that says. I don't know what it says.
Yeah,
but,
I don't know.
But listen, I think they're going to come back fast, and they're going to. I mean, if they
fast and hard.
But you know what? They are talking
20 years he did this. 20 years,
yeah,
allegedly.
I know. But the defense's case was that, yeah, he did these things with consenting adults, that they all knew that they were doing it, and they all knew what it was all about, and this is a swinger's lifestyle, and that's not a crime, and he didn't do the racketeering, and he didn't do the sex trafficking. Those are the big charges that he's going to spend time in the slammer for. So, they're saying he didn't, but maybe he didn't call it that. But he probably did it, I mean, I guess we'll see where they're at.
He is one screwed up individual.
You don't like P. Diddy, Mr. Diddy?
Not really. I mean, wow.
It's just unfortunate, isn't it, that all these people that he...
And young. Those women, those girls were young.
Yeah.
And you don't make,
How many did he mess up?
Use and abuse. Yeah. Yes, exactly.
So
I mean, they're starry-eyed and they get in a situation. It's abuse of power. It's abuse of power.
It sure is.
So that,
and the main girlfriend is now got a new baby daddy because she's preggo. So so she's moved on, and she's the one who started this whole thing when she decided she was going to file I think she was looking at charges of abuse, and it all came out. Like it, then the rest, it was like a house of cards that just collapsed after she,
kind of like Bill Cosby.
Well,
remember Bill Cosby?
Yeah,
just a couple people came out, and then all of a sudden, all these women.
Tiger Woods.
Tiger Woods. Yeah.
Right. So whatever happened with Bill Cosby? Did he serve time? And then he got out. Somebody got him out somehow, didn't they?
I think when I'm pretty sure he served time. I think he served, and then, but yeah, I think he was really
He was released, yeah.
Who, and why did they release? Do you mean like he served a sentence and he was done, or somebody cut his sentence? I think he got out.
He served 3 years.
He did?
Of his sentence, and then he was freed after his sexual assault conviction was overturned.
It was overturned. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
So they took him out of the slammer, and because he was serving time, and then somehow they overturned. Who did this? Did Kim Kardashian overturn it? Who overturned that? I didn't even.
How did that happen?
I don't know. When was that, Matt? Was that a long time ago?
He drugged people.
Guess it was. I'm looking up online here. The guy's name. This is by CNN. Jussie Smollett overturned. Oh wait,
Jussie Smollett. You know who he is? He's the crazy guy that put a noose around his neck and said that he was attacked when he wasn't in Chicago.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that was that whack job.
Was it like he was a fake gay hate crime or something? Or I'm thinking of something.
I don't even know.
I think it was.
Yeah, I don't even. Was gay even involved in that? I think it was just a hate crime. I don't know. Something. He was nuts. Okay, and he came and he said that he got attacked and he didn't, and he made it up, and they, whatever, the whole thing.
Is Bill Cosby? He's dead. Did he die? Bill Cosby?
No, I don't think. Is Bill Cosby dead?
He's still alive.
So. Yeah.
Wow.
He's how old is he? He's
87.
He's 87.
What a Shame. What a shame of a person, right?
You know what? Because we hung high hopes on Bill Cosby. He showed a fabulous example of what fathers should be doing for the whole community. I mean, I know it's sad that it ended that way.
Yeah, he was a TV dad. He was wholesome. Huh?
And he off the TV, he had good values that he was trying to like interject into families in the community that they need dads home and you have to like step up dads. He was given a good message, of course, till he started dropping the roofies
people and dropping some roofies. So
yeah, that's unfortunate. Mr. Cosby, he's still around though, and he's out of the slammer. I never really understood who got him out for what reason.
He's 80s. How old is he?
87.
87.
Still married, same woman.
What?
Camille
is her name? Camille.
Wow.
She didn't dump him after the allegations started.
Well, he has some money, I suppose.
Yeah, maybe she doesn't have a prenup.
Yeah, maybe. I bet she doesn't, because how long has she been married to him?
I don't know. I think a while.
If it's a long time,
I think
then maybe
she's put up with him for quite some time. Yeah. So, all right. Well, let's take that quick break. Let's see here. And then we got our music segment. Yeah. And we got a lot of birthdays today. So we're going to do that quick break. We'll come back and talk a little bit about what happened on June 1st in the music world.
Is it July 1st?
I meant July 1st. June 1st we've already covered. I'm out of it. I'm
probably
out of it.
You probably have.
I'm going to take some more caffeine during this break, and then I'll be with it. I'll be back after this. Don't go away.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
My name is Ariel. I moved to the U.S. at 19. I spoke no English and I struggled finding job opportunities. Everything I have, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and getting my high school diploma at age 22.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down. Not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. Apolitical Talk Show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Welcome back, everybody. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends continues. 2:47 on a Tuesday for you.
I see Nancy's chair is floating in the...
Yes, her chair is in the lake. She should probably get it out of the lake. It's next to the canoes out there. Yeah, she's got to get busy. Get busy, Mrs. French. Let's see. Well, let's talk a little bit about the world of music. We got some birthdays today, too, in the music world. There, your chair. Oh, she doesn't have her ears on yet. Let's see. The chair is floating, Miss Nancy. Oh, there she goes. Your chair is floating in the lake, Nancy French. Your chair was just floating in the lake. We could see your chair and then turn it around backwards. There it is. See, it's floating in the lake. Can you see it?
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah. Anyway, we're talking about music. What happened in the world of music today? This is July 1st, not June 1st. That would be wrong if I said June 1st, right? No, it's July 1st. There's a lot of birthdays going on today. Let's see. 1945, Blondie, Deborah Harry. Happy birthday to Blondie. 1952, it's Dan Aykroyd's birthday today. Happy birthday, Dan Aykroyd. And then 1971 was Missy Elliott. Happy birthday to Missy Elliott. Now, let's see.
Missy Elliott.
Yeah, it's her birthday today. She was born in 71. Now, let's see what happened today in the world of music history. In 2023, Tracy Chapman became the first Black woman to have a chart-topping country song as a sole writer when Luke Combs covered her did a cover of her 1988 hit, Fast Car, reached #1 on the U.S. Country Airplay chart. First released on April 6, 1988 as the lead single from her 1988 self-titled debut studio album, Chapman's appearance at the Nelson Mandela 70th birthday tribute concert in June of 1988 helped the song become a top 10 hit in the United States, and the single also reached #5 on the UK charts. And then when the two of them did this song together, I want to say they did it at the Grammys together, it took on new life with the two of them together. Luke Combs and Tracy Chapman, when they did it together, was pretty cool. So we're going to play it for you now.
Did you see it? Did you see them?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Did you see it?
No.
Oh yeah, it was cool. Maybe Matt found it. I'm not sure if he found the one with the two.
So we have there's a video, or there's also just like the song.
Yeah. Do you have the video of the two of them, Tracy and Luke, or is it just Tracy?
Oh yeah, I got the video.
You do?
I do believe so. Let me see if this is it.
All right, let's watch it.
Okay.
Yeah, let's watch it.
A fast car. I wanted to get to anywhere. Maybe we make it to you. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me, myself, I got nothing to prove.
You got a fast car, and I got a plan to get inside of here. Been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far, just across the border and into the city. And you and I can both get a job. Finally see what it means to be living.
My old man's got a problem. Live with the bottle, that's the way it is. He says his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like his. My mama went off and left him. She wanted more from life than he could give. I said, somebody's got to take care of him. So I quit school and that's what I did.
Got a fast car, there's a fast enough so we can fly away. We gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live or die this way.
I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, it felt like I was gone. City lights lay out before us. Your arms felt nice right around my shoulder, and I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone.
Got a fast car. We go cruising, entertain ourselves. Still ain't got a job. So we'll work in the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted, and we'll move out of the shelter, buy a bigger house, live in the suburbs.
I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, it felt like I was gone. City lights lay out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder, and I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car. I got a job that pays all our bills. Stay out drinking late at the bar. Support your friends and you do your kids. I'd always hope for better, but maybe together you and me find it. I got no plans, I ain't going nowhere. Take your fast car and keep on driving. So I remember when we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, I felt like I was gone. City lights lay out before me. Your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder, and I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone.
You got a fast car.
Is it fast enough so you can fly away?
We gotta make a decision.
Leave tonight or live and die this way.
What a great video. Thanks for finding that,
Yeah.
Matt. That was a good one.
Yeah, that was good. She looks
I
good.
know it was zoomed up a little, I think, because of copyright, but
Is that right?
yeah,
Well,
it was kind of
looked
zoomed up and it was moving around a bit, but
good. It was great, though. I think that was a fabulous performance. And then after the Grammys, it took off. That performance right there took off, and people were downloading that song a lot now.
You know,
Well, that was after the Grammys.
the only thing I wish is that more people did harmony. I would have liked to have seen the two of them do somebody
You know how hard
harmonize
that
with
is?
each other instead of both just sing. you
Yeah,
know?
it's so hard to do harmony. You
I know it
and
is, but
somebody's got to know how. One of them's got to know how to
one
do
of them's
it.
got to know how to do it. That is a
Uh,
true statement. So,
so they both-
anyway, I just thought that would have been really cool if
Yeah,
they did that.
It's,
But
I don't know if they even could, but yeah, I thought it was a great one. But anyway,
it was good. It was good. She looks good. How old is
She
she?
looks great. I don't know.
She looks really good. I
You
love
know,
her hair
I like
like
the
that. She looks
gray
so
in
good. I
her-
love the gray.
In her do, it looks great.
Yeah, it looked cool.
Um,
Super cool.
Yeah, but I don't know how old she is. I'll look that up.
Tracy
in a second.
Chapman.
Tracy
Yeah,
Chapman.
Tracy
yes.
Chapman.
Have you ever heard of her, Matt?
No, I never have.
You ever heard that song before?
Mm-mm.
Really?
Oh, it's a
Tracy
good
Chapman,
song. Such a good
61.
song.
She's 61.
61.
No, I'm going to say
Okay, she's-
prematurely gray. That's what I'm going to say.
Well, I don't know. 61. A lot of people have gray hair, Tam, at 60.
At 61? it out.
They do.
Well, they need to go color it for crying out loud.
Oh my goodness, Tammy.
No, at some point I'm gonna go gray. I just don't know when.
I was gonna say, I'm sure we have a few. I know I do.
Couple of gray hairs here and there.
Yeah. Not
I have
that much, but I have some.
You have some. I have some too.
I have a friend. Well, Kathy has. She'd be a completely gray.
Would she?
Or like in her 50s. Yeah.
Well, most women don't know what color their real hair is.
That's for sure.
Because you've been
But I mean,
coloring it
you can see the big gray
for
stripe
so long.
coming out.
My gray's ugly. My gray's not going to fill up my whole head. First of all, so it'll be like a mousy blonde gray yucky.
Yeah.
Nothing to it. So I'm going to wait.
I don't know what mine's going to be. We'll see.
Oh my goodness.
Some of it looks okay, but you don't know until it really comes out.
Do you believe that we've yapped our whole music segment away and now we're done?
Oh, have we now about Tracy Chapman and gray hair? Tracy Chapman and gray hair. Okay.
Dang. All right. And we were going to do.
How did that happen?
You know what the other song was that I wanted to play and I was looking forward to it? Is 1968. The band released their debut album, Music from Big Pink. The album, which featured their first hit single, The Wait, was recorded in studios in New York and Los Angeles in 1968 and followed the group's backing of Bob Dylan in 1966 tour. Yeah, The Wait we were going to sing. But I digress. We're going to take a break. We'll be back after this top of the hour news.
If you're struggling to pay rent or utility bills, help is available through the Kane County Homeless Prevention Program. Eligible tenants and landlords can receive assistance with up to 12 months of past due rent or utilities, future rent, and security deposits. To qualify, your household income must be at or below 80% of the area median income and meet additional criteria such as risk of eviction or recent income loss. You must currently reside in Kane County and not have received similar aid for the same time period. Apply online at zoomgrants.com by July 31st. For help applying, contact Kim Lovely at 630-444-1231 or Brittany Garcia at 630-232-5871. Se habla español.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 3 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Brought to you by Progressive. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Creek Revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Find what you love what you find. A total wine and more. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Brought to you by Progressive. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Creek Revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Find what you love, love what you find. A total wine and more. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Walk right through the door. It's all here to explore. With guides in the know and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. You're gonna find what you love and love what you find.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 86. Wind gusts reaching 20 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 66. Tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 1 p.m., mostly sunny with a high near 89. Currently, it is 83 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale is going on now with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Want to know what the shepherds did after they visited the Christ child? To read the short novel, The Good Shepherds, a Christmas combat story by Michael Tooman. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Silink.net. That is PSYLINK.net. Papa Sierra Yankee, Lima India November Kilo. November Echo Tango.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Welcome in, everybody. It's Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, 3:06 on your Tuesday afternoon. Appreciate you tuning in today. Let's see, we did have to cut our music segment a little short. Too much yapping. Go figure. I don't know.
Yeah.
But that was a good one. I did want to play the wait, so maybe we can squeeze that in later. Maybe not. Probably not. We're going to run out of time, you know. Too much to talk about. Not enough time. Too much, I know. But you know what else is going on down there? The weather is cooperating. At least, well, let me look up and see.
In Elgin?
In Elgin, Illinois. Not Elgin, Tennessee, because that's a different weather forecast. I found that out the hard way.
That's funny.
I did.
Were you giving people the wrong forecast?
Yeah, do you imagine that? Mm-hmm. Let's see. So 10-day is you're starting at 85 degrees. Are we currently sitting around that, Matthew?
That's correct.
Well, it's 82 in Nashville. How funny is that?
It's warmer here.
Yeah, I was looking for. So are you at 85 right now, Matt?
Let me double check on.
You're only at 82.
84.
Yeah, we're at 82 right now. Yeah,
Nashville?
Rain. We got rain coming down. Just kind of let up a little bit. But boy, I got caught in a storm today. I had to sit in Lowe's and let it go by because it was too much to get out to the car through. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Okay, so 85, plenty of sunshine today for you in Elgin, and going down to 65 tonight with clear skies. Tomorrow, the 2nd of July, sunshine and clouds mixed and a high of 88. Just down to 66 at night and partly cloudy skies. A stray shower or thunderstorm is possible. Yeah, it's not so bad. So, why? What are your nights?
66. Oh, we don't ever get down to 66 at night. 70 something probably.
Yeah, I like hot nights though. So I like hot days too.
You like hot nights? You like hot nights, do you?
Hot nights,
That's
nights,
what I
and
heard.
hot days. I like them both, man. Would you read that on the bathroom wall?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see. Thursday. Do a lot of people have Thursday off for the 4th of July? Are companies being generous this year and giving them Thursday and Friday, or Friday?
My son does, but
he has Thursday and Friday.
My son does. I'm not sure Doug does though, because he's a wine distributor. Because no rest for the alcoholic.
No
rest for the alcoholic.
He's got to work double time.
Yeah, right.
Let's see. Partly cloudy skies on Thursday in the Elgin area in the morning, followed by scattered thunderstorms in the afternoon and a high near 90. And then Thursday night going down to 69 as your low, a few clouds. Then on Friday, 4th of July, sunshine along with some cloudy intervals and hot, a high of 93 degrees. So stay cool out there while you're out celebrating. Going down to 74 in the nighttime to watch those fireworks. 74 is going to be your low, mainly clear early, and then a few clouds later on. But it looks like you're going to have good weather to watch those fireworks by. And then on Saturday, the 5th of July, the celebration continues. Partly cloudy, a stray shower, a thunderstorm is possible. And then Saturday night, scattered clouds with the possibility of an isolated thunderstorm developing overnight. And that low is going to be 75 degrees. On Sunday, the party continues. Sunday the 6th, we've got scattered thunderstorms and a high of 87 degrees. And then Sunday night, partly to mostly cloudy and a low of 68. Your Monday next week, mostly cloudy skies early and then partly cloudy in the afternoon, a high of 83 degrees. And then Monday night going down to 62 degrees. And your Tuesday next week, partly cloudy skies and a high of 83. Tuesday night will be 64 degrees with a few clouds from time to time. And the rest of your week is looking just about the same as that. Chance of rain almost every day or clouds and 80s. So little chance of rain. You know, it doesn't now when it rains. I know you guys get like frightening storms down there. You get like crazy, like mad storms down there. But does it just blow through, or is your whole day rain then?
No, different than you guys.
Yeah,
it comes in heavy and it leaves. And so we have a lot of sun here. So it just blows in heavy and leaves. I'd rather have it do that, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Because I can't stand the gray days.
Oh
The gray
no.
day
Yeah,
after day after day.
We could go
know.
months without seeing. I
Oh
have gone months without
St.
seeing the
Louis
sun.
too.
Yeah, it's like get me on an airplane and let me find some sun, please.
Yeah.
I can't do this anymore. So, hey, you have been looking at some movies, have you not? Oh, speaking of which, did you look at Sirens? Did you watch
I did.
Sirens? Did you
We
watch the whole
watched it.
thing? All of it?
Yes, I did. All of it.
Okay, we got to get Rebecca on here, and
It's good. It was good.
Yeah, we'll talk. We'll go into it. My husband
right.
watched it. I think he ought to review it too because he's got strong opinions.
Does he?
Oh, does he?
Oh.
Yeah. So
can you give me a clue to was it on the positive or not positive?
He was a little miffed at the ending.
Oh.
Uh-huh. I know.
The ending was a twist, my friend.
Kind of, sort of. We'll talk
you
about
know,
it, but
a little bit, but
it's a good series. If you haven't watched it,
It is a good
it's on
series.
Netflix and it's called Sirens. Sirens. I
good.
recommend that you have a look. See, we'll get Rebecca on here and we'll review it for you. Hopefully this week if we can get. I think
Okay.
she's done with it as well. So there it is.
It was good.
Yeah. There's
Yeah, it was,
there's the three of them. Yeah,
good.
that was so far so good. Yeah,
It's,
I'm looking
what's her
forward to
name? Julianne
one?
Moore.
Julianne Moore.
Yeah.
She did a great job being a creepy individual.
Yeah. I know.
It was good though. And then there's one I was telling you about. Yeah, 9. What did I say it was? 9.
Nine something. Nine. Widows.
9 perfect strangers or
Oh,
something.
okay. I
Is
thought
that
they were
what
widows.
I've heard of
Sorry.
that one.
Yeah, it's supposed to be good. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna try an episode tonight, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
See what I think.
All right. Well, we'll preview that one. Let us know.
It's 2
in the-
seasons though. I don't know if we
in
want to do
the-
anything with 2 seasons, do we?
Why not?
I don't know. 2
Well,
seasons.
it wasn't.
a lot.
Government cheese was only one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the cult one, right?
Oh, wait. There's a cult.
I don't know if it's like a cult, but it's like a retreat.
It's like a retreat when they're using some psychedelics. It's pretty crazy.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty
All
crazy.
right. What's it called?
It's a thriller.
9. What?
9. Wait, I sent it. Let's see. Did I?
9 something. Yeah, you did send me a text, but I don't recall what it was. 9. Hold on, we'll go there. Nancy said 9 strangers.
9 perfect strangers.
Oh,
9
sorry, I was wrong.
9 perfect. Thank you,
strangers.
Matthew.
9
9. There they are.
perfect
Those are the 9 perfect strangers. And what's that on?
I think it's on Prime.
Prime?
I think.
Okay.
It is on
You gotta find out. Hulu. You gotta
Disney
find out.
Plus, Prime, Apple TV.
Oh, it's on all of those.
Oh,
Prime,
Apple
Apple
too,
TV. Okay. Good.
Quite the cast. I know a lot of them.
I don't know.
Oh
any
yeah,
of them.
they're quite a star-studded cast there.
Yeah. Well, okay. We'll have to look at that one moving next. We'll do the Sirens after we get Rebecca on either later this week or early next week, and then move into the next TV show that we're all watching together. Speaking of which, you've been looking at some movies from this century.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
What did you come up with?
The top 100 movies from the 21st century.
That's a lot of movies.
Yeah. And sitting in at 100, and let's see if you've seen this. I have not. What do you think it might be? The 100th.
Well, is it in the last, how old? Like how long?
Well, 21st century.
So, okay, it's all from the 21st century. The
Yeah.
best movie from the 21st century?
Yeah.
Goodness, who knows?
This
is it
was
like
2000. This was 07, from 07.
what was 07? Gosh, I need more than that.
I know. All right. Anyway, Super Bad.
Oh, good Lord. They made that the best
you know what? I've never
movie?
seen it. They got 100 of them, so it's on the list. It made the
Okay,
list.
but
Made
do
the
they have
list.
them in order?
Yeah. Well, speaking of, I think 100, then it goes to the most popular. I think least to most. I
Wait a
think is
minute.
what it
So
is.
number 1 or number 100 is the
Well,
most
no, this is number 100.
and number 100 is the least popular
Super
of
Bad.
the. Yeah, so Super Bad was awful.
Did you see it?
Oh yeah, it was
Oh,
terrible.
it was awful. Okay, I've
awful.
never seen
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
It's
awful.
with. Yes, I'm trying to think. What
Mick
is it? Seth,
Lovin.
yeah, script was by Seth Rogen and Evan Goldberg.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see it, so I guess
So
I
that's
won't.
number 100 on the list.
Yeah.
I'll give it 100. I wouldn't even made my list, but okay. I don't even know
Okay,
if I
number
know 100 movies, by the way.
number 99 would be Memories of Murder. Haven't seen that either in
No.
05.
Nope.
Don't have anything on that. Another one is the 98 Grizzly Man. Haven't seen that
Nope.
either. I have not seen these movies.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Grizzly Man.
You
Did you
know
see it?
Grizzly Man?
Yeah, I think.
Grizzly Man.
Did you like it?
I think it's a. The guy was killed in real life, and they filmed it. I think.
Oh, wait until he goes.
Yeah, it was. I think it was self-recorded videos.
Yeah.
With a camera microphone, and he was mauled, and his girlfriend. Well, he and his girlfriend were mauled to death in 2003. Oh God.
Okay, that doesn't sound fun.
Oh no, you don't see it; you just hear it. I think.
Oh, that's lovely.
What, we hear her getting mauled?
That's horrifying.
I think I can't. I think I don't remember.
Okay, what else is on your happy list?
Gravity 97. Haven't seen that either.
No, I don't think I did either.
Oh, love this movie, Tam. This is 96, Black Panther. I thought that was fantastic.
I don't think I've seen it.
Oh, you haven't seen it?
Not from 96. No.
It's iconic. It was 2018.
Oh, I thought you said 96. Oh, that's number 96.
It's number 96. Sorry.
I see.
2018.
Oh yeah, Black Panther from
Black
2018.
Panther.
That's a newer
with
one. Yes,
Chadwick
right.
Boseman.
I thought you were saying it was from
Boseman. Chadwick Boseman.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Which Chadwick is my last name. Was my last
yes.
name.
Yes, it was.
Anyway, so that I love that movie. 95. Number 95 is The Worst Person in the World.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of that one. Yeah, that's I don't even know who's in that movie. Okay, 94 Minority Report with, Tom Cruise.
Yes.
I haven't seen that. Did you see that?
Yeah.
No,
Maybe.
no.
In what year?
That was 202.
Okay, yeah, probably.
Yeah,
I saw a rerun of it probably.
93 is Michael Clayton. It was.
Yeah, I saw that.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was a movie. It was
Well, yes, it
George
was a
Clooney,
movie.
right? Was that
George Clooney?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you like it? No, in between.
I think so. Yeah, I think I did like that one. Yeah.
92 is Gladiator. I didn't see that.
I did. I saw that one and don't care for that. That's a boy movie. That's an action movie.
Yeah, I don't all that. Yeah. 91 is Fish Tank.
Don't know that.
Never heard of it.
I don't either. Looks kind of interesting. It might be interesting just to catch up with some of these. Francis Ha. Do you remember that? I remember hearing about that. I think they got some awards. That was 2013. And then Interstellar, 2014.
That's nothing I would watch.
Oh gosh, The Cleaners. Was that The Cleaners and I?
I have not seen that.
Is that where they clean up the murder scene? No, I think that's something else.
Goodness.
It was good. The one we saw was really good. No, this is something different. But and of course, everyone knows The Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, what year was that?
That was 01.
And what number is that on your?
That is number 87.
Really? Okay, I would think that would be further up.
Yeah, I would too, because a lot of people.
Yeah.
Now, number 86 is Past Lives. We tried to watch this. It was 2023. And I thought it was so boring. I couldn't even.
And they put it on there.
Couldn't do
it's
it.
number 87.
86.
86. Okay. What else?
So let's see. 85. Anchorman.
That
The
was
Legend
cute.
of
Yeah.
Ron Burgundy. Oh God, that was good. That was funny. 84 is Melancholia.
I don't know that.
Don't know that one. 83 Inside Llewellyn Davis.
Mm-mm.
Don't know that. Looks like a homeless situation. 82 Active Killing.
Oh, that one's weird.
Is
it weird?
It's a documentary. The guy is from Indonesia. There's like a bunch of mass killings, and they were like, they had no remorse at all. They were just like happily telling about like all the torture that they
Oh my
performed and
God.
stuff.
Documentary?
Yeah.
Or was it a movie? A documentary?
I think so.
Whoa.
Yeah, documentary, yeah.
Docudrama or
That's
something like that.
horrifying.
Yes.
Number 81. I've seen this and it was good. Intense. Black Swan.
Oh, yeah. That didn't do so hot at the box office, did it?
It didn't. I don't remember how it did.
But apparently it made the list, so there you go.
80. Volver is 06.
Never heard of it.
It's with Penelope Cruz.
No.
I don't know. 79. Tree of Life. I don't never seen that either. 78. After Sun. Haven't seen that either. Oh gosh, I watched this and I could not finish it. It was too much. Everything. It was too much. Everything. Everything. Everywhere. All at once.
Oh, I saw that. It was awful.
It was awful.
It was
I thought
awful.
it was awful.
This is
It
another
didn't
one of those.
join anything together. It was awful.
It won a bunch of awards, or it won.
It did.
like-
It was.
yeah.
She did. She got so popular.
Which reminded me of the year that Chariots of Fire won the.
Oh, yeah.
And it was awful. It was like I don't.
Yeah, it was kind of.
There were better movies out that year than that's why I was like, wait, who is voting on this again?
Song was
Yeah.
cool, but
Yeah.
okay. So love this movie, by the way. Reminded me of Schitt's Creek, one of my favorite movies favorite series of all
Yeah,
time, Schitt's
yeah.
Creek. Number 76, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
Yeah, that's one of my husband's
Oh.
favorites. And we have the soundtrack. He plays that
my
all the time.
God, I love that. That movie was greatness.
Brother,
Number
Where-
75, Amor. Didn't see that. The Florida Project. I heard about it, but I haven't seen it.
Mm.
That was a documentary type thing, I think, too. Number 73 is Ratatouille.
Oh, well.
It was cute.
Yeah.
I saw it with the kids. It's very cute. 72 Carol. I have heard about that.
I have
heard
not seen
about
that. I don't know anything.
I haven't
about
seen it, but I've heard of it. And then number 71, Ocean's 11.
it. Yeah, we saw that.
Did you like it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah. 70, Let the Right One In.
don't know.
The right
Don't
one
know
in.
who the right one is. Can't let him in.
You don't know who the right one is? Oh,
No, I don't.
better think a little harder there.
Not
I think
familiar.
I think his name begins with B, but
Oh,
Bill.
Bob. What about Bob?
no, I'm talking about your right one.
Oh, mine.
I think
know
you're
mine.
like, I don't know the right one. I don't know
Oh.
the right one. 69, Under the Skin. Haven't seen that either.
Nope, don't know who that is.
Boy, that looks pretty good, actually. Some of these look really good. Oh, we know this one probably. 68, The Hurt Locker.
Yes,
That
I've
won
seen
a lot
that.
of-
Yep.
Yeah. I think I saw it.
Directed by a woman.
Yes, right.
Yes.
67, Tar.
Nope.
I don't know. 66, Spotlight.
What year was Hurt Locker?
Okay, make me go back.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to make you go back.
To 09.
Oh, 09.
09, yeah.
That makes sense.
Tar was 22, so that was
Yeah, I did not
pretty-
see that. Mm-mm.
Spotlight 2015.
Mm-mm.
I heard that was a good one though.
Hmm.
Oh, and I've seen Oppenheimer. I liked it.
Oppenheimer. We've all seen Oppenheimer, I think.
It's good. Cone Girl. Gone. My God.
Gone Girl.
Girl.
Cone Girl. That's
Cone
I've
Girl.
seen that one.
Cone
Yeah,
Girl
it
is the
was-
sequel to Gone Girl.
It was pretty. It was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Yeah, Gone Girl's a good one.
Oh, my favorite. Oh my God. Little Miss Sunshine.
Oh yeah, yeah. What number is
63. 63.
that? Okay.
That was 06. God, that was fantastic movie. So smartly done. Number 62 is Memento. I don't
Don't know that.
one. 61 Kill Bill.
Yeah,
I have not seen that though. Is it Quentin Tarantino?
that's what they were talking about doing to Trump's big bill, big beautiful bill.
Oh God.
Kill Bill.
Yeah, kill the bill. Kill that big ugly bill.
You know it passed, by the way. You know that, right?
No,
Yep,
Tammy,
passed.
but why did you tell me that on the radio?
51 to 50 voted today, just now, like right before the show started.
Thank you
You're
for that
welcome.
information.
Yep, passing along to
I
our
have a headache now.
listeners. That big beautiful bill just passed.
Okay. Number 60 is Whiplash.
I don't
Didn't
know
see
that.
that either. It's about a drummer, I guess.
Okay.
Might be interesting. 59. Seems like I Seems like maybe we started watching that.
What is it?
The Whiplash one.
Oh,
But I don't remember. Tony Erdman. I don't know
that one.
I don't know that one. Uncut Gems.
Nope. Don't know that.
Is that with Adam Sandler?
Ugh. Did
Yeah,
I
it
say
is
that out
with Adam.
loud?
You know what? Adam Sandler, I could do without any of his movies.
I know.
but
They're just stupid movies.
they're so
like,
dumb.
They're like, sophomoric
Yeah.
music. They're just, kids
Right,
like
they are. They're
them.
very sophomoric. So number 57, one of my personal favorites is Best in Show.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah.
So good. Oh my
Yeah.
God. Do you know what year that was, Tammy?
That was, let me guess, that was 06.
That was 2000.
Oh, okay.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Number 56, Punch Drunk Love. Are you kidding me right now?
No, keep going.
Seriously.
That shouldn't be on the
55,
list.
it shouldn't. Inception with
Yeah, that was a
That's
good one. That is
Did you
a
guys
good
see
one.
that?
Yeah.
It was a good one?
That's good.
I did not see that. Okay. He's such a good actor. What's his name?
Leo.
Leo. Number 54, Pan's
Pan's Labyrinth is so good.
Labyrinth. Is it good?
That's a horror movie, yeah. That's Guillermo del Toro.
Okay. My friend is actually in a movie. My friend's daughter's in a movie. It's a Jurassic Park Extinction Games, or something like that. And it's the movie's just okay, but she does a great job in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does a great job. Okay, number 53, Borat. Remember Borat?
Oh, yeah, that was awful.
Number 52 is The Favorite. That's
I
pretty
don't know
good. I
that
didn't
one.
see that. It's
No,
a
I'm not
British
familiar with that.
British history.
Okay, yeah, no, I definitely don't know about that.
51, 12 Years a Slave. Oh my
Okay,
God,
that's
so
a great
good.
movie. We
Isn't
watched
it?
that in the middle of the night the other night, but
Oh, it's so good. You just
heavy.
watched it?
It's definitely heavy. Yeah.
Oh, it is.
What year was that?
What year was that? 2013.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I love this. Up, number 50, Up. You know the cartoon?
Yeah, that's a good one. Mm-hmm.
Is a good one. Such a good one. Number 49, Before Sunset. Never heard of it. The Lives of Others. I've never heard of that one either. Here's a iconic one, Almost Famous.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You have
Number
to see that. If you haven't seen that, you should see that one.
Number 46, Roma. I did see this and it was good. Very good.
Okay, well, here's happy music. What's number one?
Okay, so we got halfway.
Let's go. Let's start. Give me the top 10.
Let me spin it up. Wait.
Top 10.
I'm trying here.
And you got about 25 seconds.
Okay. Shoot. Come on, man.
Mm-hmm. You're going to leave us in suspense?
Remember Brokeback Mountain at 17?
I do. No way.
Yeah. I thought it was good.
I don't think I ever really saw it.
Yeah, I did see it in the theater.
Okay. Well, we're going to have to...
Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, number 1 is Parasite.
That one's creepy.
Really?
I saw it.
It was good? Was it worth it?
It was very good, but it was very creepy.
What year?
2019.
Okay, what's number 2?
Number 2 is Mulholland Drive.
Okay, we'll have to look at these later. We'll be back after this. Don't go away.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Brought to you by Progressive. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville Parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 86. Wind gusts reaching 20 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 66. Tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m., mostly sunny with a high near 89. Currently, it is 84 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Welcome back, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends here on Fox Valley Afternoons. We got a 3:34 on your, 3:35 on my phone. So there you go. 3:35 right now on a Tuesday afternoon. Hopefully everybody is surviving. It's actually nicer out today than it was yesterday, right? So yesterday was hotter.
It's nice.
Yeah, that's good news. Good news for you there. Everybody's surviving the lovely weather that you have. Get outside if you can. Is it sunny, Matt?
Oh, it's nice and sunny.
Yeah, perfect. Get outside, get a little sunshine in, get some vitamin D, go for a little walkie walk, take the puppies for a walk, whatever you got to do. Let's see, Matt's been digging around in our News Nation bin to see if we have anything fun to talk about. What'd you find there, Mr. Matthew?
Well, a man in Alabama says he's lucky to be alive after storm waters sucked him into a drain pipe over the weekend.
Oh my God.
It happened in Trussville, just a little outside of Birmingham. Drew Owens went to retrieve his kids' soccer balls after a heavy rain when the unimaginable happened.
When I stepped right here, the water was right here. And I went to come back up, and that is when I got sucked into that pipe. I grabbed this, I think it was this branch right here. It was dark, and luckily it didn't snap or anything because this thing was moving because it was raining so hard. And luckily I didn't keep going. I had no idea there was a ditch and a drainage pipe underneath me, and it took me down like that. And I could only imagine if that was a child.
He says people should be aware of floating water when it rains, and if you have a drain pipe, put a grate over it.
Put a grate over a drain pipe. Well, I don't know what that means.
So
What
he held onto a branch next to him, and that's why he didn't
fall in
all the way. Or
I'm gonna have to see if there's any pictures online of this.
This was
Yeah,
in
'cause I don't
Birmingham.
understand.
It just sounds like he got swept away by the force of the water. Water can be so powerful when it's moving,
People don't underestimate it all the time.
Yeah, you know,
especially at the
Taylor's-
beach too. Even
Taylor's doing a triathlon, and she's got to swim in Lake Michigan. I
she
don't like
is
it.
doing a triathlon.
Yeah, and I don't.
Wow, when did she start doing that? I didn't
Well,
know.
she hadn't done it yet. She's talking about it. She's training. She just started training. She's working with the swim coach in a pool. But they were like, but the actual race happens in Lake Michigan, so you got to get in there and do it. But they're this year so far, I want to say a dozen people have drowned in Lake Michigan or more,
God.
because the currents get really tough out there. And I don't know if
Yeah.
I really want her to do it.
I don't blame you. And tell her she needs
Yeah.
one of those belts with the markers, the floaty thing. It goes behind you.
What do you mean? You pull it
Because
behind you and you can see it?
You don't pull it. It's a belt, and it inflates.
Oh, okay.
So they can see you, because somebody died in a triathlon in a lake that Brad did this triathlon, and I was so freaked out, and I bought him this belt, and he didn't wear it because no one was wearing it. Well, I don't care.
Where did you get it?
You ordered it online.
Yeah.
It's a swim belt, swim marker. Like,
okay, I didn't know they had such things. Yeah, well,
They do.
I haven't had an opportunity to
lot
talk
of
to her
the
about it, but I'm not real comfortable. I don't think she's real
But
comfortable.
somebody,
with
they
it
couldn't
either, so-
find him either because the lake it's dark. You can't
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
And it took them a while to find him. So it was
Oh,
terrible.
that's awful. Yeah,
I know.
Terrible. So did you find out any more, Matthew?
Yeah, did you?
That's about it, other than it was like, like a drain pipe.
Like a sewer?
Like a sewer, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like it's like in the ground, but it's like a tunnel.
Yeah, well, so I have a conduit in my yard, which is a very big, it's over my head, which, okay, no comments from you people, but like I would say I want to say it's like probably maybe 6 feet tall and about 4 feet across. Yeah, it's giant. It goes, the creek flows into it and then underground, and it takes it away. That's what I'm thinking of as a conduit, but you're saying, I'm trying to figure out the drain pipe. Like, how big is this pipe that he almost fell into?
Oh, they can be pretty big, though.
Yeah. And it gets so much. I mean, I just went, honestly, this morning I was going to, hardware store or whatever, and it started raining. And by the time I was driving home, the puddles were so thick and deep that it was, throwing water everywhere. I mean, it came down hard and fast for... But the South
That's
gets,
what they
I think,
say.
more intense storms than we do in Chicago. I think. Yeah,
and the flash flooding is a serious thing.
That's
People
what
don't
it is.
realize
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Flash flooding is just what it is, and it can take you off your feet. What is it? It's either 6 or 12 inches of water. I believe it's 6 inches of water can take you right off your feet.
Yeah, yeah. So you got to be.
Don't think, I can stand up. Yeah, it can take you right off.
Yeah, right. If I can stand in the water, I should be fine. Yeah. Well, most of the time, I guess. I don't know.
Well, not with flash floods. It's not. And,
no, flash flooding. You got to
and
watch.
also in the ocean is another thing. People think, well, I can stand up here. That current can take you. If there are rip currents, you have to pay attention to those flags.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, you do have to pay attention to the flags. Don't go in.
Don't drive through water. Don't drive through deep water. Just don't do it.
Yeah. Don't drive through deep water. Although it is kind of fun to splash through those those puddles, and you like send the water flying on the side. That's kind of fun. Yeah. Well, I'll do that every now and then. All right, we're going to take another quick break. This is going to be the last one of the program. We're going to come back and play some games with Miss Nancy when we come back. Don't go away. We'll be right back. Let me find my games.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Here's the deal. We gotta set ourselves up. See, retirement is the long game. We gotta make moves and make them early. Set up goals. Don't worry about a setback. Just save up and stack up to reach them. Let's put ourselves in the right position. Pre-game to greater things.
Start building your retirement plan at thisispretirement.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Searching for a financial partner that truly has your best interest at heart? Join KCT Credit Union, where they're more than just a bank. They're a not-for-profit financial cooperative. KCT members are owners, meaning profits go back to you in the form of lower loan rates, higher savings rates, and fewer fees. Experience personalized service that puts you first. Become a part of KCT, where your financial well-being is their top priority. Visit kctcu.org. Each account insured up to $250,000 by member's choice. This institution is not federally insured.
Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
Welcome in, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. It's game time on Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. We are going to play Did You Know? Yes or no. Right. That's all you have to say is yes or no. Actually, true or false. That's what you have to say. I'm going to read Nancy a question, and all she has to say is it true or is it false? And see if we get this.
So simple.
It's very simple. Very, very simple. Sounds very simple, doesn't it, Nancy? It's a little harder than it sounds, but...
A little bit.
Depends on the question. All right. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Rebecca did pretty well the other day, by the way. Just
whatever.
Out there. you don't care anymore. I don't care what she does. All right. Are you ready, Nancy?
Uh-huh.
Question number 1. Cheese is the most shoplifted food item in the world. Is that true or false?
Cheese is the most shoplifted food item in the world.
That is false.
Who
steals cheese? Are you kidding me?
No.
People steal cheese?
People steal cheese. I went to college with a guy named Joe who stole steaks. He used to steal steaks from the grocery store and put them in his pants.
Steaks, I can see.
He got caught with steaks in his pants. But he
oh my God.
He did. But he didn't get caught.
What happened to him? And what'd they do? String him up for
They
life?
took his steaks away and slapped him on the wrist, I think. He was hungry and he was broke. Okay, college kids, what can I say? All right, let's go on.
If somebody's thieving cheese, I feel I wouldn't want to prosecute.
It is the most shoplifted food item in the world. Look at, there's a little mouse stealing cheese right there on your screen. There it is.
That's Tom and Jerry. Good. I love that little joke.
You gotta love a little Tom and Jerry. All right, here is question number 2. Wait, Nancy, I have to record that answer. Sorry. Okay, ready?
Oh God.
I know. Let's see. The band U2. You know U2?
Yeah.
Yeah. Initially called themselves Feedback when they were formed in 1976. Is that true or false? Your mouth is full of food. Shocker, shocker. What'd you say?
True.
True. She said, it is true. Ding, 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 ding. You got that one. They were called the Feedback. Ugh, that's a terrible name.
Oh, I don't know. I don't mind that. I don't mind that.
Do you? Well, I don't know what U2 means.
U2? What's that about?
I don't know. It's caught on, I guess. It's shorter, less letters. Let's see. In the Middle Ages, Nancy, it was believed that sperm that made girls came from the father's left testicle, and that sperm that made boys came from the father's right testicle. Is that true or false?
That's false.
That is true. I know.
Oh, dang. Because I thought that back in the, when did you say that was? In the Middle Ages?
In the Middle Ages.
So I thought that they always used to think that the women determine the sex. That's why he beheaded that's why Henry VIII beheaded his wives, because it was her fault. It was her fault.
Well, they knew it wasn't her fault, but he wasn't going to behead himself, so we're going to get rid of her. We could rattle Chad if you want, but
I think we're okay. We're all right.
We're okay.
Wait, and Chad's on vacation. We have Brad, his American cousin.
I don't like Brad as much.
No, Chad's more fun. Okay, the Harry Potter books are the best-selling books in the past 50 years, followed by the Bible. Is that true or false?
No, shoot.
Harry Potter.
It's the most popular book in where?
Let's see. The Harry Potter books are the best-selling books in the past 50 years, followed by the Bible.
In America? Yes, that's true.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh, my God. I am doing so bad.
No, yeah, not quite so bad. You could do worse. Let's see. False. Over 500 million copies of the Harry Potter books have been sold, but almost 4 billion copies of the Bible have been sold in the last 50 years.
Oh.
So there you go. There's that. Okay. So, Nancy, grease from church bells was believed to be a cure for ringworm in the past. Is that true?
Oh my God.
Grease from church bells.
Sure, yeah, that's true.
It is true. Ding, ding, ding. How bizarre is that one?
Oh, that's pretty bizarre.
Ringworm. Don't tell my husband. We're just going to put church bell grease on that right there. Because that's, by the way, a very common wrestling thing that happens when they get all gross on those mats. Moving on.
Church bell grease?
Church bell. No, yeah, church bell grease. No, the ringworm is like...
Oh, good Lord.
Totally
I thought that was from cats.
No. Well, it could be maybe, but ringworm is it's like a fungus, and you get it off of the wrestling mats. These boys get it all the time. It's like...
That's disgusting.
Yeah, it is. It's just part of life. All right. Gustav Eiffel built a secret apartment for himself at the top of the Eiffel Tower. Is that true or false?
Oh, boy.
I know. Gustav Eiffel.
That's true.
It is true. Ding, 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 ding. All right. You're tied right now, 3-3. Hear the crowd? They're all excited for you. Okay, Nancy. Airplanes avoid flying over the Bermuda Triangle. Is that true?
That's true.
That's false.
Okay.
Wah, wah, wah.
Okay. Okay.
It says there is no evidence that this area causes more accidents or disappearances. I don't know. Then why do we hear about it? I don't know.
I did think that ships kind of avoided it.
I thought it was airplanes. The Bermuda Triangle. Do we lose ships in the Bermuda
Yeah.
Triangle? All right.
It's in the ocean, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Yes, it is. All right, Nancy, let's move on. Worms come out of the soil when it's raining to refill their water reserves. Is that true or false?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
That is? That's false.
Okay.
Wah, wah, wah.
Okay.
It is believed that they do this because it is easier for them to move across wet soil surfaces when looking for food, new habitats, and mates. So
they don't really know, though. They said it's believed, so.
Right.
Really.
That's what they say. I believe them. I do.
Yeah?
I do. Let's see. Nancy.
Yeah.
100-foot tree can take more than 1 million gallons of water from the soil in a single growing season. Is that true? 100-foot tree can take more than 1 million gallons of water from the soil in a single growing season.
Yes.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh my God. I'm so bad.
It takes more than 11,000 gallons. Yeah. A million's a lot. That's a lot.
A million is a lot.
Yeah.
It is a lot, but I don't know.
Yeah.
What do I know?
Clearly.
Nothing. Clearly nothing. Clearly not much. I mean, I don't think I actually knew the answer to any of those questions.
Okay. How about this one? Nancy, if you hit a diamond hard enough with a hammer, it will break. Is that true or false? If you hit a diamond hard enough with a hammer, it'll break.
Yeah.
Is that true or false?
It's true.
It is true. Ding, ding, ding. They are the world's hardest natural substance, but are still relatively fragile. So you got that one right, young lady.
Well, goody.
I know. That's exciting for you, isn't it? Let's see. Let's talk about, Nancy, liars tend to look to the right, indicating activity in the brain hemisphere that performs creative tasks such as spinning a lie. Is that true or false? Liars look to the right when they're lying.
I believe that's true.
Wah, wah,
oh my God. I know there's a strategy though for telling when people are lying. You know, they're like body strategy, body optics.
Language.
You know how you body language.
Yeah,
you can tell. Supposedly, people are good at that. I'm
not,
I guess.
Wow. Well, yeah, you should work on that one, young lady. You got to work on your skills.
Work on
hey,
my
Nancy,
line.
An elephant can smell with its trunk. Is that true or false?
It's true.
It is true. Good guess. Good guess. You got it. Let's see. Hey, Nancy. The swastika is the most recognizable symbol in the world. Is that true or false?
Well, that's hideous.
Is it true or false?
That's a terrible. I would probably true.
That one's false. The hearts are the most recognizable symbol in the world. Hearts are.
Oh, isn't that sweet? Well, that's better than a swastika, isn't it?
Yeah, it's much better than a swastika. Let's see. Beer, Nancy, beer is the most widely consumed alcoholic drink worldwide. True or false? Beer.
Yes.
Yes, it is. Ding, ding, ding. True.
Wow.
Yeah, what else could it be? I mean, the most widely consumed.
I know
You got
vodka.
that one. Yeah, well, more vodka than beer?
Yeah. Yeah, because beer's by volume, so more so, right? So,
yes. So you could, yes, for sure. Okay, let's go. We've got several connections have been found between personal traits and the length of a person's fingers. Is that true or false?
What?
Yes, I know. Several connections have been found between personal traits and the length of a person's fingers.
What kind of personal traits? What does that mean?
I don't really know.
No.
Oh, it's true.
Oh, gosh.
I know. So that was a wacky one. Let's see though. Wait. It says it is believed to be due to the amount of testosterone that a fetus is exposed to in the womb, which affects finger length. What?
Okay, that doesn't even
No,
personal
none of that makes
traits.
sense.
What kind of traits?
Several connections
Okay.
have been found between personal traits. I don't know what that means, personal traits.
Yeah, personal traits.
And the length of a
not very
person's
descriptive.
Oh, wait, personal traits. Hold
Is it
on.
what I think it is?
Yes, I think it is.
Oh
It's
boy.
saying
Well, see
yes.
now, Tammy.
No
if
wonder
you
why
would've-
we're stupid, I guess.
Yeah, if you would have kind of clued me in on that.
I didn't know it myself, girlfriend. It is believed to be due to the amount of testosterone that a fetus is exposed to in the womb, which affects finger length.
Have you?
That's it. That's all
have
I'm
heard. I have heard about hand size.
Oh, well, yeah. The whole Trump thing with the little hands.
Yes, with the little tiny soft hands.
Yeah, right. Well.
And also feet.
Feet? What about feet?
I heard feet were involved with
Oh,
that too.
boy. I don't know if we should get into that.
Okay, let's not.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Let's
we're
try
not going
another.
to.
Let's move on.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
move on.
Hey, Nancy. All babies are colorblind when they are born. True or false? Colorblind.
Yes, that is true.
That is true. Ding, ding, ding.
That is one that I knew.
All right. Hey, Nancy.
Mm-hmm.
Dachshunds, dachshunds,
Yeah,
let's call it dachshunds,
dachshunds.
are also called wiener dogs.
Yes.
That's very true. That was an easy
yeah, that was
one.
yeah. Boy, oh boy.
Woo! Hear 'em cheer. Hear 'em
Yeah, I
cheer.
have a whole chorus there.
You should, actually.
Yes,
Okay,
I
here we
should.
go. The first commercial version of root beer was going to be called root tea, but its developer went with root beer instead to make it more appealing to the working class. Is that true or false? That was a lot. You think that's true or false?
That's true.
It is true. Ding, 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 ding. All right. And as of 2019, China's gold reserve is 14 times bigger than the U.S.'s gold reserve. Is that true or false?
Sure.
As of wah, wah, wah.
Okay.
That's false. The U.S. gold reserve is 4.5 times bigger than China's as of 2019. So there you go. There we have it. I've used up all those cards. I'm going to put those cards away. Nancy, you have a score of 10-9. So you didn't do so bad. It just felt bad.
It felt bad.
You got 9 right and 10 wrong, according to my little
Yeah,
calculator.
so it's not that good.
No, well, it's okay. It could have been worse. All right, well, you hear our happy music. We'll be back tomorrow. Until then, make good decisions. Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 4 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Brought to you by Progressive. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville Parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville built. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places. Note Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits.
I'm Sean Curdan.
Progressive's Teen Driver Discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver Discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock sharing stories that were in Elgin newspaper. Last year's record of 194 licenses issued was shattered to the happy tune of 33, according to County Clerk Charles Lowry. Elgin's 1925 building investment will eclipse the $2 million mark, was the statement of Building Inspector S.A. Smith today, when figures for the month of June brought the total for the first 6 months of the year to slightly more than $1,767,000. Newspaper indoor baseball title was won again yesterday afternoon by the Elgin Daily News team when the Courier was scooped once again 7-6 at the Lords Park Diamond. The Daily News team was leading yesterday 3-2 until the final inning. Then in that frame, each team shoved across 4 runs, and the News nosed out a 7-6 victory.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 86. Wind gusts reaching 20 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 66. Tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m. Mostly sunny with a high near 89. Currently, it is 84 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast, right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
I know we're at an at-will state, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what? You're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what? I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
Handle on the Law. If you're injured and need a lawyer, go to handleonthelaw.com.
America, and good day to our friends around the world. This is a political talk show right here on WRMN. That's WRMN 1410 on your AM dial and WRMN1410.com if you are surfing the World Wide Web. Thank you very much for being here. I always like to say thanks for being a part of the show as well. You are a very integral part of the show. You, dear listener, dear watcher, dear viewer, dear audience. It's you. You are the one that creates the cycle, right? We deliver the content to you, the airwaves and the YouTube and the digital and the app and all of the other ways that you can be involved with WRMN is the medium, and you are the receiver. Thank you. We've got quite a bit of things to talk about today. It's a Tech Tuesday, so I wanted to get a little bit into technology. A lot of it is the technology of politicians communicating with you and me. When we speak about the ways of delivering even this radio station, we talk about all of the different ways that messages are delivered. Television stations, radio stations, YouTube channels, Reddit subgroups, you've got forums, you've got Facebook groups, you've got Twitter spaces, all of the different technological things that are out there. But for the most part, if you haven't noticed or not, most social media is pretty much the same. It's the UI that kind of changes it. Now, yes, I understand that there's short form, there's long form, there is text-based, there is link-based, article-based, picture-based, all of those different things that are out there. But if you look deep enough within almost any social media side, you'll see that almost every social media platform has one of those forms in there. To read stuff, to go to articles, to see pictures. Facebook itself is huge, but it also has Instagram. You've got X in the streaming aspect of everything, but then you've also got those, what did it used to be, Periscope or something like that they used to use to stream on X or Twitter at the time. And this is before we start talking about traditional mediums that have now just gone into the digital realm. Terrestrial television and terrestrial radio has jumped into the ones and twos. Or ones and zeros, rather. A two? My goodness. Computer never thought of a two. So what we're going to do is we're going to talk about the difference in where we're seeing some of this political messaging go. The fact that this last presidential election had one camp getting over $1 billion and still not winning really tells you that the marketing has changed. And whoever adopts this new medium is who is going to thrive. YouTube is really great because I get to see all of the fantastical comments, including the number one listener, Brendan, who says, "Hi, Sonar. Friday, I'm taking the Metro train from National Street to go downtown Carbondale. Oh, that'll be fun. Going on a trip for 4th of July. 4th of July will be broadcast here on WRMN. We are going to broadcast the parade in the morning, and the rest of the day will be music and spoken word, all about freedom, democracy, independence, republicanism, and this great nation and our independence. I'm working on a couple reads myself. I try to read the Declaration of Independence every 4th of July as well, or sometime during this week, right? What I've also started to add to some of my readings is General Washington's farewell address. And then also what I'm seeing is a really good one too, is the author of the Declaration of Independence, Thomas Jefferson, and his inaugural address still has that side. If you're one of those people that love listening to like the Gettysburg Address or listening to the Declaration of Independence or anything like that, I highly recommend some things else by Jefferson. And his inaugural address at the time, the Federalists and the Democratic Republicans were at odds with each other. And so when him being Jefferson, won, a lot of his address is addressing that fissure within the United States. So if you like, he'll be my I guess my tagline for it, or you can put it on the side. If you like the Declaration of Independence, then you'll love Jefferson in his inaugural address. It's good stuff. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to reset everything here, and we're going to talk about the changing landscape of political communications within this new tech era. Later on in the second hour today, we're going to talk about the Senate and the Senate voting to pass the One Big Beautiful Bill Act. And in honor of the One Big Beautiful Act passing the Senate, I will go through a few other acts that were not titled what they actually did. Just like this one. Anybody who's read it, the American people are looking at a huge deficit of support on this bill, but yet it's big, it's beautiful. There's only one of them, unless you look at the Patriot Act or the Clean Air Act or the No Child Left Behind or the U.S. Freedom Act or the Emergency Economic Stabilization Act or the Farm Security and Rural Investment Act. See, they all put titles into this. The Cheese on Cheeseburgers Act, which really shrinks hamburger sizes by 30%. Right? It's that kind of side. So in the second hour, we're going to go through that. We're also going to go through the time crunch that the House has. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk about some of the tactics that you will see the Democrats use to delay this 4th of July signing. We've only got a couple more days left. They've already used some of these things in the Senate. And so they're going to continue to use these in the House. And so we'll see if we get a vote on the 4th or not. But you will definitely be back, and we will see you after this.
Non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
Does your car need a shine? At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they make it quick, easy, and spotless every time. And they're open 24/7 for your convenience. Right now, get a free car wash just for joining their text club. Text BRITT to 30400 and enjoy a free car wash. Visit Britain's Touchless Car Wash at 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin or at 555 Willow in West Dundee. Britain's, caring for your car while caring for our community.
Chicago defense attorney Mark Schieblo has co-authored the book titled DUI Jury Trial, which is a true story of a DUI case that he defended. The accused was an Illinois truck driver arrested for driving under the influence of alcohol. This book contains facts about the case from the date of the arrest up to the jury's verdict, and this nonfiction novel also includes the transcripts from the jury trial itself. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time-to-talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to Apolitical Talk Show. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. The landscape of political communication has undergone profound transformation over the last 21st century. Marked by the ascension of digital platforms, social media, micro-targeting, algorithm-driven messaging. Today, we're going to examine the historical evolution, economic implications, societal impact, political consequences of this digital shift. We're also going to talk about the accuracy of the challenges in polling because of this, and also the civic nature of education. It's fragmented by this information ecosystem, right? If I have the Library of Alexandria in my pocket and every single word at my fingertips all comes through the same screen, Forget reading books, forget picking up magazines, forget watching TV, forget, I don't know, all of the other mediums that you used to use. Now it all comes from the same information box that we throw in our pocket. So it's up to us to add that, I guess, that weight, that gravitas, that importantness to certain aspects. If we treat cat memes just as importantly as, I don't know, car instructions or filling out a job interview, we all do it on the exact same device. Well, maybe not all of us. Do a lot of assumptions. The majority of us all use the same device to get our news, to communicate with our friends. It's one of those things of people that wear glasses, like I do, where you're wearing your glasses and you are like, well, I can't find my glasses. I need to put them on. I need to go. Have you ever had that with your phone? You're looking at your phone, you're scrolling with your phone, you're watching something with your phone, and then you look around for, you guessed it, your phone. We're so enamored with this device, and by all means, it is a magical box. If I was to describe this machine in any other time period than what we live in right now, they wouldn't understand it. Tesla might be the only one. And so navigating this new evolving paradigm, we start to see who is in touch with their audience and who has just been placating to their audience. Looking at you, Democrats. From the time that I can remember media in general, terrestrial media has always been dominated by the right. It goes all the way back to AM radio and, oh my goodness, a father, I cannot remember his name. It starts with a C. But he was actually advocating against the New Deal. One of the largest syndicated people at the time, funded by the Catholic Church. And for as long as I can remember, AM radio has always been Republican and right. Now, when digital media first came about, yeah, I think it was more of that Democratic Party side. And people can even argue that even CNN, Headline News, and all of those other things were a counter to Fox News, who showed up, I think, like 2 or 3 years after the fairness doctrine was taken away. There are a lot of news organizations that would not survive in a fairness doctrine environment again. Wouldn't happen. MSNBC on that list, Fox News at the top of that list. There's a lot of what we call news organizations, mainstream media, if you will. Us in the business call them legacy media, ones that have been around, not necessarily mainstream. Arguably, digital is more mainstream than anything else. So they're considered legacy media for those of us that aren't pandering to their audience. And that legacy media has been driving the narrative for everything, has been the gatekeeper of everything. Now the algorithm is the gatekeeper, and the algorithm wants you to know everything. The algorithm wants you to be connected. In fact, the more outrageous the post, the more likely the algorithm will show you. So why has rhetoric been increasing? Well, because that's the only message that benefits both the politician and the medium. When we talk about traditional media and we talk about terrestrial media, we talk about legacy media, we talk about everything that came before the great social awakening of technology, the way that the politician and the entity, the publication, the broadcast station, whatever it is, worked is the station, the publication got the money and the politician got the message out. Now in this world, this realm, everything that we see on the digital side, yes, the advertisement money does come from the politician. The politician boosts their post, but the algorithm also makes money off of the engagement. Now, in a traditional terrestrial fashion, that turned into viewership of other shows. Have a good brand, have a good style, have a good baseline. Yes, a good sponsor would then beget other sponsors, etc. But the digital guys are double dipping. They make their money by, quote, boosting the ad. And then they also make money off of that post by attaching other ads to it. Because now it is a direct engagement. So the incentive isn't to put out messages of peace and love and cooperation. The incentive for everybody involved with the messaging is to be outrageous and hateful and pejorative and sycophantic and all of the other words that you want to use to describe what we are in right now. Historically, political communication was rooted in rhetorical traditions. In ancient Greece and Rome, oratory in public forums determined policy outcomes and social order. People would yell on the streets at other people. Can't have a conversation with just the few people around you. You want to have a conversation with more people? Yeah, that's called shouting in the street. But with the invention of the printing press in the 15th century, proliferating became the mechanism to mobilize public opinion. In the 20th century, brought radio and television, allowing politicians like Roosevelt to establish direct emotional connections with voters via the fireside chat. John F. Kennedy to harness televised debates in 1960. In the late 1990s and early 2000s, saw political websites emerge as repositories for policy information. You want to know about a candidate? You went to www.candidate.com. Because back then we always said the 3 W's. However, it was the proliferation of social media platforms as Facebook and Twitter and Instagram that transformed communication into real-time interactive engagement. Barack Obama in 2008 pioneered digital fundraising, but in 2016, presidential election marked a watershed with Donald Trump using Twitter for agenda setting and narrative control, bypassing traditional media gatekeeping entirely. But now that dam has broken, now that seal has been cracked. Let's see what the political algorithm has in store for us. You're listening to A Political Talk Show on WRMN.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Brought to you by Progressive. The Gowns for Good sale is returning to the Haight in Elgin on July 13th through the 15th, offering unique opportunities to purchase deeply discounted dresses while supporting local nonprofits. Shoppers by appointment can browse hundreds of bridal formwear and gala gowns. All proceeds benefit the YWCA of Elgin. Follow the Yellow Brick Road to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th for Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available soon. You can keep an eye out for updates and, of course, contact the Hemmons Cultural Center for further information. State Representative Suzanne Ness of Crystal Lake has helped secure over $2 million in state funding for a range of local projects in District 66. Key appropriations include $400,000 for improving water and sewer systems along the Fox River in Carpentersville and $200,000 for necessary culvert and curb repairs in Sleepy Hollow.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive's teen driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's teen driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 86. Wind gusts reaching 20 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 66. Tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m. Mostly sunny with a high near 89. Currently, it is 84 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
Participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co. LLC. Used with permission.
Back to a political talk show here on WRMN. If you're waiting for your bus or your train in Elgin, stop in over at Paul's Bus Stop, West Chicago Street, conveniently located by the Elgin Transport Center. It's right there on that end. Paul offers fresh coffee, quick snacks, lottery tickets, and the daily essentials to keep your commute moving. Open early from 5:30 a.m. on weekdays and 7 a.m. on Saturdays. Paul's Bus Stop is where Elgin commuters refuel before their day begins. Visit Paul's Bus Stop because every journey deserves that reliable start. It's over at 110 West Chicago Street. You know the place, right over there by the bus stop. Really enjoy that place. They always have the radio on in there. If you would like a WRMN shout out, do what Paul's Bus Stop has done. They have a radio sitting in the back, making sure that the Fox River Valley listens to the station that is all about them. That's right, the talk of the town, WRMN. So let's talk a little bit about that political communication shift. We've seen a lot of people really trying to get your attention. Lots of different things. How many times does your phone vibrate or ding or play something? It's a library and a casino at the same time. And traditionally, television consumed the majority of campaign budgets. Right? This is back in the way back, the before times. According to Wesleyan Media Project, in 2012, over $400 million was spent on television ads for the presidential race. By 2020, digital advertisement reached nearly $1.8 billion per Cantor Media as campaigns shifted towards Facebook and Google, platforms for more granular targeting. What do I mean by that? Well, that's the algorithm. It's the target aspect of it. Instead of making a campaign about a certain, in marketing we call it an avatar. In regular everyday life, you would probably call it a stereotype. But we can go down that road later. But in marketing, we make a person. And we say, this person right here has these wants and these goals and these responsibilities and these fears. And this is what their heritage is made out of. And this is where they go to church. And this is all of those different things. You build a person that you're targeting. You build that avatar. Because statistically, as long as you don't go too incredibly deep down and go, well, this is like they own cats, like, but a particular type and breed and everything else, you can usually cast a little bit wider net in that traditional marketing. Now, you've all seen it. You've all been on Facebook. You've seen those t-shirts that practically have your own address on them. United States Navy veteran living in Illinois, loves the radio. That's me. Gosh darn, 3 exclamation marks and a skull for some reason. We've all seen those before. That right there is that micro targeting. It is a specific advertisement, a specific product delivered specifically for you. But that doesn't mean that other people aren't using that product, and that doesn't mean that other people aren't being targeted for that product. It just means that those advertisements are targeted for that particular avatar. And if you can match the avatar with the user, you will get more what we call return on investment. When people say ROI. I put $100 in an advertisement, I get $1,000 back in sales, retail, leads, whatever your ROI is, my return on investment. What do I expect for $100 or whatever money you put in? So I know this is marketing 101, but I want to just talk about messaging in general. And political messaging is just that. It is marketing of your ideas and your ability to carry out those ideas. We've all sat around the fire before, maybe having a couple drinks or playing pool or maybe just relaxing by the beach. And we've had the best ideas in the entire world. Heck, I'd vote for you, we say. But it's your ability to get it done that has to be paired with that. And that's where marketing comes in. That's where the messaging, that's where the targeted messaging comes in. In an algorithm-driven economy, it incentivizes platforms to optimize engagement rather than truthfulness. Let me say that again. The algorithm-driven economy incentivizes platforms to optimize engagement rather than truthfulness, intensifying polarization. If I have a widget and I tell the people that want my widget to be warm, my widget is warm. And if I tell the people that want my widget to be cold, my widget is cold, and I deliver it to you room temperature, we all now have an issue. Because the marketing, the message is two different things. And this is why we yell at each other. This is why we throw up our hands and go, well, I don't know about that. Or we'll see. Or where did you find that? Or I never heard of that. How many times have you had the conversation? They're building. Well, as we build our tower, they are making sure that we are babbling at each other. If you know my reference with this, they're making sure that we can't speak the same language. Because now the people that think my widget is one way or the other turns around, and now I get to yell the marketing slogan at the other person. And say, what are you talking about? They have an entire jingle about that. But it's not the person that delivered the product's problem anymore. You already bought the thing. You already voted for the person. It doesn't matter what revelations you have afterwards. The deed has been done. And so what they do is they come out with a new model or a new message. And they say, oh, no, it's extra hot, or it's extra cold, or it's extra left, or it's extra right. It's the new generation. It's the next thing up. And so the algorithm is not designed to deliver you truthfulness. The algorithm is designed to deliver you a particular message that you will accept, targeted to you. Facebook's internal studies, as reported from the Wall Street Journal in 2021, indicated that the algorithms amplified divisive content, enhancing political echo chambers. Consequently, economic power has shifted from traditional consultants to data analytic firms. These firms, such as Cambridge Analytica, which micro-targeted voters in the 2016 U.S. and Brexit campaigns based on psychological profiling derived from social media data. And now I'm guilty of it too. I love wearing a watch and a wearable. But to have the Secretary of Health and Human Services, of Secretary Kennedy, tell us that they want the government is encouraging people to wear wearables. Now imagine if you're wearing something and because of maybe, I don't know, maybe you've got higher blood pressure, maybe you've got something different, but your medical history, your live medical history is in the algorithm. Say you have diabetes. You're strolling through Facebook. Scroll, ads, puppies, angry political ad, somebody who spelled something wrong and everybody berated them about it. Puppies, car accident, ads, etc. We've all scrolled before. But the ads, for some reason, at this time of day, not because it's around lunchtime, maybe it's 2 o'clock, maybe it's a time that a diabetic might have to have a snack or might take something or check or do whatever, you start seeing not ads for cars, but you start seeing ads for hamburgers. That's 2 times I bring up hamburgers today in today's show. See if we make it a hat trick. But they bring up food. They bring up sweets. They bring up all of these different things because they know, because of your body, it's time to check or change. Now, we could turn around and say, hey, this is fantastic. My blood sugar's low. My phone is telling me to do this. Okay, sure. But is it doing it based off of wanting you to be healthy and safe and happy? Or are they doing it to sell you a product? Now, Sonar, both can be true at the same time. They sure can. But when push comes to shove, which one will win? Which priority? Health of the customer or dollar in their pocket? Time and time again, we're going to see dollar in pocket wins. Get out of town. And the way it should work is dollar in pocket beats consumer. Consumer beats government. Government beats dollar in pocket. If you want to play the rock, paper, scissors of power. And this is where civic education comes in. Because we're not learning with these things. We're not getting more context for things. We get more rhetoric. We get more pushback. We get more divisiveness. We don't get more cohesion. We don't get more context. We don't get more community. Over 65% of Americans cannot, only 65% of Americans can name all 3 branches of government. This is through an Annenberg Constitutional Day Civics Survey. When Americans in 2024 were asked what specific rights were granted by the First Amendment, nearly 3/4 of respondents, 74%, named freedom of speech. Right? We have freedom of speech in this country. The other 4 rights are recalled by far fewer people. The second most often cited, freedom of religion, is named by just 39%. That's it. 40% of us, you, me, them, all of us, can name a second right, and that is right of religion. No right of peaceful assembly. No right to, petition the government. A little over half of U.S. adults know which party controls the Senate and which controls the House of Representatives. And over 80% of Americans support prohibiting Supreme Court justices from participating in cases which they have, quote, personal or financial interests. Nearly as many people support creation of formal ethics codes for the court. Civic knowledge matters, says Kathleen Hall Jamieson, director of the Annenberg Public Policy Center, the one that put this together. Those who do not understand the rights protected by the Constitution can neither cherish nor invoke them. Those who do not know which party controls the House and the Senate may misattribute credit or blame for action or inaction. The reason that we need to start using this library of Alexandria, and I keep saying that, that's probably my first hat trick except for the hamburger, boom, got it in 3, is that is where the world collected all of the knowledge. It was a shared library. And through the Gutenberg Project and through LibriVox and all of these other things to help put more things into the public domain as audiobooks and as digital works. If you're looking at the digital archive online that keeps track of all digital works in the public domain. These are the things that we cherish: knowledge, freedom, liberty. If we don't know about these things, how can we cherish them? How can we call ourselves American patriots if we cannot understand what makes us American? If you're not happy for the freedoms that we have the ability to forget. This is my challenge to you this week, dear listener, dear audience, fellow Americans, people who reside here in the land of the free with the rights that we have been given, not by God, not by man, not by anything, by the collective agreement that this is the way we will live. It's not tied to a God. It's not tied to a person. It's not tied to a specific philosophy other than we are all equal under these laws. And equality under the law isn't all about the ability to use it or anything like that. It's also equality on when and where it gets used. And what we are seeing time and time again is there are people that can bend that can change that. Because the rules don't matter. And if we don't understand what the rules are, of course they don't matter because we don't know them. We don't even know they exist. And so this is where they are able to tell us whatever they want to tell us. When half of us don't know who's in charge, they can get away with anything. And by they, I don't mean what party. I don't mean one specific thing. I mean this politically careered elite. The ones that have been voted in over and over and over again because of lazy voting. Yes, lazy voting. And that was when more people understood civics and understood what it means to live under this amazing republic. When they can target the message to specific people, we no longer share the same message. And when we don't understand the consequences of the words or what the words mean in general, and when we have an algorithm that will feed us the filthiest of filth because of the engagement, whether it's negative, positive, whatever, the Howard Stern effect of engagement, we have a recipe for disaster. And it's not out of fear. It's not out of, I guess, the sky is falling type of stuff. It's not out of gloom and doom and everything else. It is out of greed, and we know it's out of greed. You know it, I know it, everybody knows that the greed will always win. And it's to safeguard our protections. Liberty is not freedom from intervention, let's say. Freedom from somebody messing with you. Or arbitrary freedom just taking away something from you, like a libertarian or a liberal will put you at. Liberty is freedom from arbitrary domination. People should not just be able to make a decision and control your life on a whim. And with that, we'll go into the next hour when we talk about the One Big Beautiful Bill Act. Do you know who's in charge? Do you know who voted? Do you know if it passed? It's okay if you don't. It's been really recent, and I'm going to tell you anyway. Stick around, more apolitical talk show after this. Again, I want to welcome you all to go over and check out Paul's Bus Stop over there on West Chicago, conveniently located in the Elgin Transportation Center. They open early so that you can get to work and be refueled when you go there. Check them out over on, I believe it is 110 West Chicago Street in downtown Elgin. More apolitical talk show coming up after this.
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp them all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 5 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Brought to you by Progressive. Follow the Yellow Brick Road to the Hemmons Cultural Center on July 13th for Elgin Summer Theater's production of The Wizard of Oz. Reserved seating tickets will be available soon. You can keep an eye out for updates and, of course, contact the Hemmons Cultural Center for further information. State Representative Suzanne Ness of Crystal Lake has helped secure over $2 million in state funding for a range of local projects in District 66. Key appropriations include $400,000 for improving water and sewer systems along the Fox River in Carpentersville and $200,000 for necessary culvert and curb repairs in Sleepy Hollow. The Gallons for Good sale is returning to the Haight in Elgin on July 13th through the 15th, offering unique opportunities to purchase deeply discounted dresses while supporting local nonprofits. Shoppers by appointment can browse hundreds of bridal formwear and gala gowns. All proceeds benefit the YWCA of Elgin.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
This weekend is what summer's all about, and Macy's July 4th sale starts tomorrow with deals on everything you need to celebrate. Hosting? Turn your backyard into a party destination with 40 to 50% off outdoor entertaining. Beachbound? Turn heads in this season's hottest swimsuits, sundresses, and more. Get away with the kids? Superpower their summer with 25 to 60% off toys from Nerf. Plus, don't miss Macy's 4th of July fireworks live on NBC and Peacock. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
This is Linda Rock sharing stories that were in Elgin newspapers on July 1st, 1925. Another Kane County record went over the board yesterday when Daniel Cupid Esquire hung up a total of 227 marriage licenses issued during the month of June, the conventional period of brides and grooms. Last year's record of 194 licenses issued was shattered to the happy tune of 33, according to County Clerk Charles Lowry. Elgin's 1925 building investment will eclipse the $2 million mark, was the statement of Building Inspector S.A. Smith today, when figures for the month of June brought the total for the first 6 months of the year to slightly more than $1,767,000. Of the new permits, 34 were for new dwellings, 43 for alterations and additions, 53 for garages, and 4 for Gara bungalows, and 4 for other buildings. The tiny newspaper indoor baseball title was won again yesterday afternoon by the Elgin Daily News team when the Courier was scooped once again 7-6 at the Lords Park Diamond. The Daily News team was leading yesterday 3-2 until the final inning. Then in that frame, each team shoved across 4 runs, and the News nosed out a 7-6 victory.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 86. Wind gusts reaching 20 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 66. Tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m. Mostly sunny with a high near 89. Currently, it is 84 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
Participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co., LLC.
Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip, the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better, check with the BBB first, because better businesses are honest and commit to high ethical standards bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org. Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the better business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
And good day to our friends around the world. This is a political talk show here on WRMN. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. I am the host and moderator of a political talk show. I hope you are watching on the YouTube channel. If you're not, well, get on over there. Well, not if you're driving, not you, please. No, 10 and 2 with you still driving. When you get home. Later on tonight, we've got Big Top Sports. Ringmaster Derek Geyer will be taking you through to the Sox game. Sox game tonight is a late one. It kicks off at like 8:30 or so. It's craziness. So he is going to do an extra special half hour, extend Big Top Sports to 2.5 hours today. I know it's a lot, but it's a fun time because it's the only sports show you need. But come on, you know you love sports. So this is easily the fourth or fifth one that you've already heard about today. But I'll tell you, it is the most creative and most energy that you'll ever find in a sports show. Big Top Sports, don't know because it is a circus. So what does he say? Grab your libations. It's a fun time. Kicks off in the next hour. So if you are into sports, you would like a little bit more about everything that's happening in that realm, that's the place to go. Here on A Political Talk Show, we're the other side of some of this sport. We had a big vote. It's one of the things that we here in politics land, us wonks, like to really look at, see where everybody really stands. It's no longer rhetoric at that point. It is action. And so with this vote-a-rama that was there, we're going to pull up one of the publications I don't really get to pull up too often is the Christian Science Monitor. It's still in that very high factuality centered. If you're looking at the other maybe obscure type of side, the Globe and Mail is a Canadian version of this. What I like about going more into maybe some of the scientific or more of the independent side is you're either left, right, or middle. There's on the independent side of things, there isn't really a lot of like, well, they kind of lean that direction. They might have a bias towards something just personally for that writer. But for the most part, places like, in that same vein, the Christian Science Monitor, the Globe and Mail, and a couple of the other like obscure type of sides for things, they will actually give you a bit more truth because they don't have the big campaign party behind them. They have whatever they can get for listenership or viewership. So either way, check them out. The Christian Science Monitor, regardless of where their stance is or who they vote for or any religion or otherwise, they still put together a very high factually sound centered publication. So I encourage you to read it. It is titled Trump's One Big Beautiful Bill Passes Senate by the Tie-Breaking Vote. And you'll know we're getting this a lot more often, this tie-breaking vote. We had Vice President Harris do that as well. But with the vote coming here, the U.S. Senate approved President Trump's expansive $4.5 trillion reconciliation package, commonly known as the One Big Beautiful Bill. The proposal passed narrowly with that 51-50 vote that Vice President J.D. Vance cast that tiebreaker. The legislation sweeping extensions of the 2017 era tax cuts, deep Medicaid reductions, increased military and border spending, and a significant raise of the federal debt ceiling by $4 to $5 trillion. Do you hit the debt ceiling by $4 to $5 trillion? Because that's what this is going to cost, $4.5 trillion. And I remember a lot of people, I don't know, maybe a year ago, maybe 2 years ago, talking about how there's no possible way we can keep the government open because we can't raise it. I think maybe like a couple $1 billion, I think what it was. It was definitely not a full trillion. And so where are those people? I see Rand Paul did a great job. We can also see some of the other people that voted. But John Thune, Senate Majority Leader John Thune, South Dakota, he couldn't lose too many people. I think he could only lose 3. And that's what ended up happening. Let me get your 3 for you. It was Paul. It was, let's see here. I think it wasn't Thune. He is the guy that's there. I'll have to look at it. Tom Tillis, there it is. Tom Tillis, North Carolina, Susan Collins of Maine, and Rand Paul of Kentucky. Now, one person that was on the fence and could have easily tipped the scales, she is from Alaska, and she is essentially the Republicans', I don't know, Sinema, right? Kirsten Sinema for the Democrats. That is Murkowski. And Senator Murkowski, in particular, became the subject of the GOP's leadership. They sat beside her for her talks. She was trying to put in amendments for just Alaska. Just like Manchin put in things just for, West Virginia, I think he's from. They were like, look, I'll agree with what you're doing over here for everybody else, but you're going to do something special for me. And so she had actually said, I'm voting for it, but I want the House to fix some things because we can't seem to make an agreement. Now, you're playing a dangerous game when you do something like that because what you've done is you've given up your control in hope that the other person would fix it. The vote followed an extensive vote-a-rama process lasting over 24 hours, during which Democrats sought but failed to pass amendments to soften the bill. Now, they want to pass those amendments to soften the bill, but also it is a delay tactic. Numerous amendments can delay things multiple hours because you have to still put it to a vote. You still have to present your case. You've got to still debate it. So there's a lot of different ways that the Democrats can slow this up because the Republicans are looking to pass this, or at least have it on President Trump's desk by the 4th. We'll see if they can do that. We'll see if the House, I'm sure the House is ready for a vote-a-rama of their own. So stick around for more Apolitical Talk Show. What I'm going to do while we're talking about this, because I don't want to beat up on the bill again. Yesterday's show was enough to do that. But there is a case to be made of the timeline in which we're going to be seeing this stuff. So stick around. Your timeline is about 3 minutes here on Apolitical Talk Show, WRMN.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
Looking for a spotless clean you can count on? Meet Clean King, your local family-owned janitorial service that treats every client like royalty. Fully insured and trusted by businesses across the area, Clean King delivers personalized, top-quality cleaning tailored to your needs at the best price in town. Call now for your free quote at 224-276-6057. That's 224-276-6057. Or visit them at cleankingcleaning.com. That's Clean King, where your quality and service reign supreme. A proud member of the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce, supporting the local business community.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast right here on WRMN, 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Noory with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Welcome back to a political talk show here on WRMN. If you're ever in Geneva, head on downtown, discover Harvey's Tales at 216 James Street in historic downtown Geneva. Since its founding in October of 2018 by local couple Chuck and Roxanne Osborne, this independent bookstore has offered more than just books. It's a community hub complete with a coffee and tea bar, free Wi-Fi, a giant wall Scrabble board, cozy seating indoor and on the patio, and spaces for reading and, of course, your next event. Stop at Harvey's Tales and begin your next story in a place where heritage, warmth, and conversation meet. It's always good to head over to your favorite bookstore or coffee shop. And heck, bookstore, coffee shop, get out of town. 2 birds, 1 building. So we just started talking about putting together, I don't know, what the game plan for the Democrats are going to be. You're going to see a lot of amendments. Just the way it is. Anybody in the other party is going to just amendment. Now, the Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, who is a little bit more known than Senate Majority Leader Thune, because Majority Leader Thune doesn't really get out in front of a microphone too often. He's mostly one of those people that likes to lead from the behind. And so what you're going to see is, more than likely, you're going to see another demand of the reading. So they're going to have to read this. It could take hours to get that done. It's hundreds of pages. It's like 900 and some pages long. I think it's 930s. I didn't read it. Get out of town. I ain't reading that. I'll make sure that I can put together a comprehensive list on there, because I'll tell you what the slop is. There's a lot of just garbage. A lot of those pages are nothing. But if you read the bits that actually have the legislation in it, it's a little bit, I guess, less junk. But the reason I didn't read all 900 and some pages is go find, first off, current copy of it. It's literally changing as we talk about this right now. And secondly, most of it is all bureaucratic drivel of just being either a workaround over and over again to reiterate something, or a lot of procedural type of notations. When we looked at the first draft, when it came down from the House the first time, the literal first 40 pages were nothing but just reading off a subset and putting a number next to it. Not any particular number other than just what needs to be put in there for the records. So when I say I don't read the entire 900 some pages, is, first off, that's who's got time for that, or the stamina to stay awake. So what you have to do is you have to go to the core parts that are here. Read those, which again may be 40, 50 pages, but that's okay. 40, 50 pages of something that actually means something is better than sitting there and reading 900 some pages. Again, we're going back to political tactics at this point. The other reason of voting overnight means that they can't televise the live debates in which people are either weakly supporting the bill or people who despise it and are tearing it apart. There's a lot of this bill that's here that people don't want people to know about. Already, just in general, over 60%, according to Quimpiac and Pew Research, and who was the other one? We just talked about them yesterday. The KFF, sorry. The Kaiser Family Foundation. I knew it would come to me. They're all putting the polling of not favorable in those high 60s. And when people actually are, like, these are people that just from what they hear out there for it, whatever research that they've done on their own, when they are presented the parts in the bill and what will happen, favorability drops down to 21%. And they're going to pass this. Because yet again, this is another one of those bills that they put a nice fancy title on it. Oh, it's big, it's beautiful, it's a patriot type act. It's for freedom. Don't think only the Republicans do it. Looking at you, Obama. They put these grandiose titles onto these things that do the exact opposite of what they actually intend to do. The Patriot Act, right? Enacted rapidly post 9/11, as if they had this thing ready to go for any moment in which the people would vote for it. You know it is bad when they will not put it before the House in regular daylight. But the Patriot Act in 2001 rapidly expanded counterterrorism powers amidst public fear and executive pressure, embedding sweeping surveillance authorities with minimal legislative debate because they tried to push it. Guess what's happening right now? Sweeping authorities with minimal legislative debate. But it was to defend American freedom. As long as you're not doing anything bad. It was to prevent terrorism through expanded surveillance and intelligence tools, but enabled erosion of civil liberties, Fourth Amendment protections, judicial oversight, fostering and expanding the security state with limited democratic accountability. We know the Patriot Act. Do you know who else knows the Patriot Act? Snowden. Fast forward literally 14 years later, and we get the USA Freedom Act. Passed following Snowden's 2013 disclosure of the mass surveillance under the Patriot Act. And so yet again, we're going to get another side, because you know what the U.S. Freedom Act did? Well, it was to restore American privacy rights, right? No. It retained extensive state surveillance programs with marginal procedural reforms and solidified the post 9/11 security paradigm. They doubled down on the U.S. Freedom Act. Don't have to believe me. ACLU, Electronic Frontier Foundation, Lawfare, all different places. And yet again, they want to tell you it's big, it's beautiful, it's freedom, it's patriotic. We're not cutting Medicare, except for, the $800 billion we're cutting from Medicare.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Brought to you by Progressive. This summer, Brightside Theater is bringing the magic of Broadway to Naperville Parks with their Fun in the Sun, a Broadway musical review. Audiences can expect an energetic showcase featuring hit songs from acclaimed musicals such as Wicked, Guys and Dolls, Hamilton, Hairspray, and Once Upon a Mattress, among many others. The Forest Preserve District of DuPage County is inviting proposals for the future of Oak Cottage, a Greek revival farmhouse dating back 175 years in Naperville. Green Valley Forest Preserve, recognized as one of Illinois' most endangered historic places, Oak Cottage was built by early Naperville settlers and remains a rare example of its architectural style. The Siegel Foundation has announced more than $320,000 in new grants to support local organizations. Among the recipients, the Farm Worker and Landscaper Advocacy Project will receive $20,000 to improve conditions for low-wage workers in agriculture, landscaping, and related fields. An additional $300,000 is being distributed among 10 nonprofits.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Progressive's teen driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's teen driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals. And it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 66. Looking ahead to tomorrow, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 4 p.m., mostly sunny with a high near 89. Tomorrow night, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms before 7 p.m., mostly clear with a low around 66. Currently, it is 84 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
I want to learn how to cook, but I keep ordering takeout.
Accomplishing goals is hard, but when your goal is to learn a new language, Babbel makes it easy. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel will help you start having conversations in as little as 3 weeks. Words and phrases you'll actually use. So when someone asks, "How's your French going?" you can say,
Babbel facilite grandement l'apprentissage d'une nouvelle langue.
Now save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com.
Welcome back to a political talk show here on WRMN. Again, this WRMN 1410 on the AM dial and the .com, WRMN1410.com. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. I'm your host of a political talk show. Ask your AI about me. It knows me all about the internets. It might say some flattering things, though, so don't believe everything that the internet tells you about how great I am. It's ridiculous. You could make the internet say almost anything about anything. All you have to do is, I don't know, add it to the internet. If there are more websites telling the internet that the sky is green than there are websites telling the internet that the sky is blue, guess what the internet, or the algorithm that scrubs the internet, would assume? And so we're flooded with information. Now, I'm not going to tell you misinformation or other things like that. Information. Lies are information. Bad information, but they're information. You can be misinformed of the truth. That's how the rest of that phrase goes. But to call somebody just flat out misinformed, well, they are misinformed of the truth, but they have information. They were told things. And so this is where in the last hour we were talking about how political communication has been taken over by the algorithm. But we didn't give the bright side of that. And a lot of that is what we are going to see in these most recent elections coming up. I'll tell you, we don't have to wait to 2030 for the next generation to start banging on the door. They're already here. And if you don't know who they are, it is because they use a different medium. And the gates that are being kept are holding. When something like New York happens, something like President Obama happens, where all of a sudden some dark horse out of nowhere that everybody seems to get behind in the upswell, that you feel like you've been left out because they didn't target you to help. I think that's why a lot of people got mad at President Obama for just being President Obama. Come on, you know those people. I know those people. They were just mad because they felt left out. They felt the change was at their expense. I don't agree with them, but I understand their sentiment. And so what is happening now is if you are only following anything in the legacy media, it's actually becoming out of touch and biased. Legacy media is being pulled one way or the other with it because that's the way the advertisement goes. Engagement, fear, doom, evil, destruction. If it bleeds, it leads. And if it leads, the advertiser will be behind it. Talk about follow the money, but we never seem to. And what they have been doing, the legacy media, is they've been picking up the flag. They've been carrying the water for the Emergency Economic Stabilization Act and the USA Freedom Act and all of these buzzword type of acts and things. And because we don't understand, first off, who's in charge. I mean, yeah, we know the president, right? Get knocked over the head. The first question they ask you is what year it is. Second question is who's the president. We can figure that out. They've boiled down all of our civics into who rule ye. And so when they put something out, the example I used in the last hour was the Cheese on Cheeseburgers Act. Seems common sense, right? Who wouldn't vote for one big beautiful bill? Who wouldn't vote for a Farm and Security and Rural Investment Act? Who wouldn't vote for any of these things? They sound amazing. Cheese on Cheeseburgers bill? Oh, get out of town. I agree with that, of course. But the Cheese on Cheeseburgers bill isn't just to say that there should be cheese on cheeseburgers, isn't just to say that. Also, it is to pass regulation that all hamburgers now need to be measured in American standard and 30% less of the meat that they currently have. But they don't want to tell you that. They want to tout cheeseburgers should be on cheeseburgers. Put cheese on those cheeseburgers. The other party is trying to take away the cheese from your cheeseburgers, and I will not stand here and let them take it. Vote for the Cheese on Cheeseburgers Act tomorrow. And keep cheese on those burgers. But they won't tell you that it reduces size. They won't tell you that they now have put a 50% tax on cheeseburgers. Because they fed you some garbage and said, yeah, I do agree with them. See, my party's getting something done. Don't you see that, I don't know, illegals who can't already vote shouldn't be able to vote? See, they're doing something. Can't you see that the Criminals Should Be Arrested Act has high favoritism? And I know I'm yet again jumping on a soapbox, but saying One Big Beautiful Bill Act, which is the official name of this thing, is like nails on a chalkboard. How does that not just cringe you out with this? Let me say it again. I'll say it again a little bit slower for you. One Big Beautiful Bill Act. Can you describe the One Big Beautiful Bill Act? Is the One Big Beautiful Bill Act in the room with us right now? Because once again, it is not as big. It's not beautiful. And I guess it is a bill until it becomes an act. I know when the president went to go visit Congress, or those of you that support the people for January 6th, yeah, I don't think the bill was sitting on the steps at that time to explain the difference between how a bill becomes an act. But then again, 50% of us, Americans, can't tell who's in charge of Congress. Only 2/3 of us can name the function in 3 branches of government. And do you expect... Well, honestly, statistically, we would have to have a president that fits in the category like this. I'm just saying, statistically, we would eventually have to have a president within that margin that doesn't necessarily know how everything is put together. And why should he? He came from business. He's a businessman. And like most of his businesses, the people are going to follow him to the bankruptcy. Oh, Sodar, you're so biased. You're so... Yeah. Look, I'm biased for America. And I will be damned if my generation does the same thing that's happened to me. Where we will rack up the debt and we will leave it to our, I guess, our those that follow. You say children if you want to, grandchildren if you want to, the generations that are coming behind us. And I'm sorry if that offends some of you, because there's a lot of you that offends. When I talk about voting for the same people over and over again. But I've only been voting for half as long as you've been voting, if that. So when we talk about the state of affairs, we talk about the backsliding of America, and we talk about the state in which culturally, patriotically, and how strong our republic is. By all means, you can look at me as a regular, everyday voter. In fact, you could even blame me as a millennial. But when someone has been, let's say, pooping the bed longer than anyone has been alive to vote, you have to stop blaming the youth and start looking in a mirror. I don't do this often, and I don't like to do it, but it's time for some finger wagging. And a lot of it is because it's lazy. You can call millennials, you can call Gen Z, you can call every single one of them lazy. If you want to, sure. But I can statistically point out how lazy voting for the last 40 years has destroyed this country. Look at any chart of economics as you want to. My generation, the millennial generation, is the first generation in American history that is statistically going to be worse than the generation before them. Worse off. And yet again, we are getting another group of people who average in age higher than any life expectancy a millennial will ever have, once again is voting to steal another $5 trillion from their children, from the next generation. Shame. So I'll give you my opinion on this. I tried to give it to you softly yesterday, but you all know how terrible this is. It came to the Senate with $3.9 trillion for it. $4 trillion. Rounding error for another $100 billion off of it. It has come back from the Senate with another $1.5 to $2 trillion more. Do you know the interest that they are putting on our future generations is $700 billion a year? currently we spend $800 billion on just defense. This bill is another stone around the neck of the generations to come. And I will not be marked as one of the silent. I will fight. You want to fight for the unborn? You want to fight for the kids? You want to make sure that they're protected? Don't do this. In fact, stop doing this. Yeah, it's not the first. More than likely, it won't be the last, because we need to stop voting for people who will continuously do this to us. And I know a lot of you are like, oh my goodness, he's ripping on the Republicans, because no, I am ripping on the political elite that will not see the starving masses, that see the numbers on a spreadsheet, that the only thing that is important to them is your vote because it's next to your Social Security number. They don't care if you thrive. They don't care if you participate. If you listen to Dr. Oz, your worth is your work. Get back to work. Produce. Because again, I just told you I can look at any graph of economics, and productivity is the most disgusting. Here in this age, we are more productive than any time in history. Do you feel like you're benefiting from the productivity that has been more than any time in history? No. It's because of the way people have voted for the last 40 years. Stop it. There should be no institutionalized party. There should be an institutionalized republic that protects us from predators like this. And I get it. I can get hot. I can get on my soapbox and whatever else. But I am so sick and tired of cleaning up another mess from another generation. Yeah, all fun and games to rack up the credit card if you're not going to be around when the bill shows up. And those of you that think that way are disgusting. I can't tell you how many times I get to a debate or a discussion with somebody, and I talk about the debt being piled on and on and on. And you know what I get because you say it. I know you do. I won't be around anymore. I won't be around when it happens. How do you not feel shame when that thought pops into your head? So yeah, get mad at the angry millennial that talks about bad voting, that talks about giving away liberties, that talks about Benjamin Franklin's, we can have a republic as long as we can keep it. Until a series of flim-flam men, a series of stealing away and etching away at our liberties. That is what you're seeing in the streets. That is what you are seeing in the protest. When you ask, don't these people have jobs to go to? Yeah, they're going to do it later at like 7 at night on the second shift, or they've got a 12